Philippa, who is on Julie's design team. It's absolutely stunning. Wouldn't this be great to receive? I'd be super chuffed, and then you've got nice treats in there as well. So it's a gorgeous set of samples. Here you go. Now what we're showcasing is, of course, those wonderful numbers and the wonderful letters. There's more as well, there's more. We've got stencils and stamps too. Now this one here, this is a great one for a gents card, isn't it?
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, I love that.
Philippa made that one as well.
Did she? That is super cool. Loving that. That's what we were chatting about earlier, wasn't it, Julie? That this is a great range for ladies and gents cards. Yeah, which we sometimes struggle with.
A font that would work for both of them, so you can decorate the letters up to make them very pretty. Yeah. Or like you said, they're perfect for a man's card, or teenagers, which are really hard.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, definitely.
So without further ado, let me introduce you to Julie. Here she is. We just wanted to show you the samples first because they're beautiful.
Oh, absolutely, like that Philippa, that everybody's made, but particularly that's so much work in there, and it's so lovely that it's got shown like that. So thank you.
Oh, Meg is telling me we're already 10% gone of the
really?
bundle.
Wow, fantastic.
Literally flying out the door. So it's all of this wonderful bundle here. We can go through it step by step if you like. So the first one that we've got is our lovely uppercase. So I can show you the board and the dies. There we go. If you want this individually, it's at the bottom of the screen for $16.99. So yeah, it's a really nice legible font.
We made it so that it was a really good size for cards, because that is what I make most of the time. Yeah. But I also wanted to have something that was perfect for home decor as well. And it's a really lovely size. Like we said, it's very versatile. It will work for male cards, female cards. We've got something coming up a little bit later on, so we can pretty the letters up and things like that. It's really easy to read, because I think sometimes a lot of fonts can be quite difficult to read. So I wanted something that was going to appeal and be really versatile.
And you've got the and.
And we have got the and. And then look what you can do with them.
So what? Do you want to talk through a couple?
I just want to, I won't do all 26 of them.
No worries.
But you can ink them. We've got the little icons that are coming up that you can add to them. It will go through glitter paint. Good. It will go through glitter foam paper. Go through fabric. Ooh. This one's got pigment inks on it. This one is heat embossed. Yeah. You can do your own designs on the plain ones. You can add the little icons. We can stamp on the letters. We can colour them. Yeah. Just about absolutely anything, but how it transforms those letters as well.
Love that. Thank you very much. So then we go on to our numbers. Got to have the numbers. And then you've done an example again of sort of different things you can cut out.
Definitely. So again, because we wanted the numbers, we've done the tags as well. So if you've got two numbers, or the bigger letters like an M or a W, they will fit on the wider tag, and then the smaller letters and the single numbers will go on the slimmer tag. And we've also done I never know what to call these. I know you know as
Ordinals.
Well. Ordinals, thank you. I knew you knew what they were. So then, like I say, you can put two numbers on a tag, you could draw outlines around them, ink them, glitter them, glaze them, whatever you want to. But again, I wanted them to be really clear and easy to read.
And if you want these individually, at the bottom of the screen for $10.99. Then we move along. These, you're really happy about these, aren't you?
I love these. For me, this is the selling point for the alphabet, if you like.
Yes.
I wanted to be able to decorate my letters, so we've got a set of stamps, so you get the parcel and the star, which would work on male-orientated cards, and then we've got the floral sprig, the butterfly and the little daisy, which are perfect for female cards. Yeah. But when you stamp them, you stamp 4 in a row. Right. And then you get the matching die, and you die cut 4 in a row at once.
Nice.
Because I wanted, like, if we're doing birthday, we want 8 to decorate the letters. Yeah. I didn't want one die and having to be putting it through 8 times. So by doing them like this, it meant that it's a couple of passes maybe, and you've got everything that you want. Again, you can colour them, you can glitter them, you can glaze them, all sorts of things.
They're really fab.
And all the designs match previous collections. Right. So if you've got any of my previous stamps, lots of the flowers that you see in the butterflies will already have appeared. So you can mix and match them with any stamps that you might have already.
Oh, nice. And again, if you want that individually, at the bottom of the screen, $10.99. And then we move, then we move on to our stencils. Let's do the stencils, shall we? Now, you've got 3 stencils here. In fact, let me do it like that. There you go. That's better, isn't it? So you got your circles, just really versatile, aren't they?
They are. This is the first time we've had stencils, so we've gone with very basic, generic design. So we've had it so that it's much more patterned at the top and it like fades away almost. You can move them down if you want more hearts on your project as well.
Yeah.
And then we went with stars, so that there was something for the male, and the circles I thought would be lovely for snowballs and things like that.
Liking that.
So you can use them either way up, you know, up or down. So yeah, it looks lovely.
Oh, and Meg says you can make shaker cards out of the excess. Indeed.
Yes, you can. Yeah, confetti.
Yeah. $9.99 if you want this at the bottom of the screen. And now, right, okay, so we're coming on to this stamp set here. Now, you can't get this individually until you actually check out. It's what we call end of call, but it is in this bundle.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, and then you got a really nice saving on the bundle. There you go. So what have we got? Thank you. Oh, it's a kind of the explanation.
Yeah, it's like a dictionary definition, but they're not true dictionary definitions. Things like, with the birthday one, it's a day when you can eat as much cake as you like.
Yeah.
So you don't find that in the dictionary, but you do in a Julie dictionary.
I like that.
And then the friend one includes there's someone who brings you chocolate.
Yeah.
So
That's
they're a bit more light-hearted, something that you're more likely to use and put on your cards. And then that beautiful big happy birthday, which makes a really lovely focal point on your cards as well.
Beautiful, and we've got some samples for you. Have a look at this. See, that you're right, focal point.
It's absolutely focal point. And then I love this one as well. So just showing how versatile they are to do men's cards and teenagers' cards.
Look at that.
And I love how Kaz has actually stamped the meaning of the birthday on her letters as well. So it's really good use of it. And then the little icons, the stars, she's just die cut them. So you can use them with the stamps, the icons, or just on their own as well.
That is great.
Another one that Kaz has done.
Yeah.
And then this is a beautiful one at the bottom there.
Oh, yes, this one.
This shows, Emma made this card, and this shows beautifully, that's got the star stencil, but it's got the glitter paste through it.
Right.
So it's very dimensional, but it's beautiful. And then she's used the letters, but she's put a shadow on with glitter card.
That's clever.
And then that beautiful embossed birthday. That's gorgeous.
It's so bold, isn't it?
It really stands out. Yeah,
and then
lovely.
We've got some here.
They're for the icon ones.
Yes.
So, again, I've used the letters and some of the glitter paint, but I've just die cut with the icons and haven't used the stamps with those.
Right, then.
So they work, but because it's that lovely daisy shape, it works just as a die.
That's stunning, that one. Look at that. So bright, isn't it?
It is. So pattern papers. I've used the frame that we've had from a previous collection on that one as well.
Yeah, here's a good one for the gents. There we go. Look at that, that's fab.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
So Kaz made that one again. And again, using the dictionary definition stamps just partly on the tags as well.
Clever.
So it's a really nice way to use it.
Like that. We've got another one here.
Yeah, I love that. Hazel's made this one.
Yeah.
And I love how she's actually cut into the card.
Oh, yes.
So through the pattern paper, so she's used... I love how she's done that. It's lovely. And this is heartfelt blooms, which you've had on the show before.
I remember.
Beautiful.
And then if I get some of these ones, that's it.
There's so many beautiful samples.
I'll try and show as many as I can throughout the hour. Yeah.
And I need to thank Kaz, Emma, Hazel, Philippa and Sue, because I could not do the shows without them, and they're just so big. So this one with the petite floral frame, can you see the flower that we've got in here on the frame?
Yeah.
Is the flower on the icon.
Clever.
So when you mix and match them together, they're going to work beautifully.
That's great. Look at that. And
I love that, how she split the happy and the birthday, so you've got the 40th in the middle.
Nice.
Really clever.
I've got another one here. Let's look at that one. Beautiful. Gorgeous.
That's a really nice man's one as well. And this one for Philippa's done this one, and she's used the ampersand on the front. Yeah. But then on the inside, because you've got your letters, you can personalise it. So she's put a shadow on them as well, and because you've got the numbers, you can put the date of the wedding on there as well.
Good idea.
So it's lovely.
That
really
is
good use of them.
Thank you very much, Julie. Now we are 20% of the stock gone, I know already, of our big bundle. So it's £48.11 if you're a Freedom member, which is great. It's what we call a why not deal. So why not become a Freedom member, because you've got such a saving. 2 payments of £24.06. Again, if that's your Freedom price. So look at all of these. You've got 48 dies, 5 stamps, and 3 stencils. 747192 is your item number. Love those little icons. Love those definitions that are not necessarily, they're Julie's dictionary definitions.
Yeah.
They're really good. I'm going to have a read, I think. Now, if you want to send in any pictures from when Julie's been on previously, any items, what was the flowers you said you've had on previously? I forgot. You know, the blooms.
Oh, the heartfelt blooms.
Heartfelt, that's it. So maybe you've been making cards, home decor with that. Send your pictures of your makes to studio@hochanda.com, or you can pop your pictures on Facebook, because we like doing that.
Yes, definitely.
What's your angel policy, Julie? Can we make to sell?
Absolutely, yeah.
Good.
Make as much as you like and sell it for as much as you can.
Oh, good.
Definitely.
Okay.
And I want to point out this as well,
Ooh,
along
yes.
the front of the counter. This Hazel made this.
Oh, Hazel Eaton. I
Yeah.
know Hazel.
And how lovely is that?
Yeah.
So she's used the tags, the letters, the flowers, the petite floral frame that was on before.
Yeah.
And it all folds up
Into the box.
and folds up and goes
Amazing.
into the box.
Really nice.
How fab is that?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That is really good.
Okay, so I
Over
thought
to
for
you.
the first demo we would do a card, a male-orientated card, because they're
That's
always
lovely.
much harder to do. So I've used the dictionary definitions, and I'm going to use the alphabet, the happy birthday,
Yeah.
and the little icons as well.
Good.
So I wanted to give everybody a tip, and I think it's a top tip. So I've put some tape down, but this is sticky side up.
Yeah.
And then I've taped it to my board so that it's holding it in place, and put a little bit along the bottom because it's quite a long piece that I've put out.
Yep.
And then I can start to lay out my happy. And I can arrange them on my tape, and I'm using the lines on my board, so I'm going to get them straight.
Ah, good idea.
And so they're in line at the top as well.
Yep.
Now, because I want 2 Ps, and there's only 1 P in the set, I'm going to use another letter that's of a similar size, but I'm going to put it the wrong way round, so I remember to take it off
Yes.
before I die cut it.
Otherwise it'll be hackney.
Absolutely. So I am placing them cut side down. Okay. I'll take my N off. Then I'm going to use a piece of tape, and I'm going to pick the letters up. And now they're
Nice.
nicely evenly spaced. And then I can place them on my piece of glittery painted card that I'm going to use.
That's such a good tip, that.
And then I'm going to die cut them.
Good idea.
And because I'm going to run this through, I'm going to run through a set of stars as well, because I want those to decorate my card up as well. So I'm going to send them through at the same time. And then something I learnt quite recently from John Lockwood.
Oh, yes.
Which I think is a fabulous idea.
He was in yesterday.
A fabulous tip. So when you put this in, most people would put that in straight.
Yeah.
If you put it in, as John says, on the wonk, when your machine comes through and the rollers, it hits the letters in a different place each time. If it goes through straight, it's like a sleeping policeman and it jumps.
Right.
And it makes that horrible cracking noise sometimes.
Oh.
If you turn it on an angle, it won't make that noise, and
I
it
didn't
die
know
cuts
that.
beautifully. Yeah, I learnt that from John quite recently, and I've been passing it on to everybody that I know because it's
great.
such a great tip.
I'm going to try that now because
Definitely.
finally, well, on Monday I'll get to see my craft room because Saturday, Sunday I'm on the dirty weekend with Kay.
Okay, so when you die cut the icons, they come out in a strip.
Yeah.
They then pop out. So we've got our stars ready to decorate our card. And then we will be left with pieces like this. Now, I couldn't throw that away.
Please
because that,
don't.
that to me is too pretty.
Yeah.
So I would have a strip of those, keep them all, and then maybe do a card with lots of them all on.
Absolutely, borders. They're
So I've
borders.
pre-done some of them as well. And then we can so I take my die off, get rid of that, and put that back on my sheet. And then I'm going to lift my letters. And then I obviously need to do the other P that I need. So I'm going to take these. And one thing I would recommend, always put your letters back
Yes.
on your sheet. I've got mine on a magnetic board. And it's with an alphabet, otherwise you spend so much time trying to find the letter that you need.
Yeah.
So I'm going to line up the extra P that I need. And then I'm going to take my letters out, because I don't want to run those through again, because usually your plates on your machine end up with marks on them.
Yeah.
And you don't want the marks to show. So then I'm going to place this back in here and just cut that one out.
Okay.
And then I'm going to show you a tip for lining up your letters on your card as well.
Lovely. I like all these top tips.
Absolutely.
Yeah, good stuff.
Right, so put my letter back. Okay, so, and this one just caught a little bit on the edge, so I think it's because it's the glitter paint.
It's quite thick, isn't it, in places?
Yes,
so.
yeah. It's quite, that's it, it's come out now, lovely. Okay, so with my card, which I have already placed in my press ready, now I'm going to use a block, but I still like to use the press to stamp on because it's got that lovely soft surface to work on.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use peacock feathers because it's a nice, I picked an ink that matches in with some of the inks on my pattern paper, my glittery card, and I'm going to place my stamp down on here and randomly stamp only about 3 times on my card. Good to do odd numbers.
Right. Can I
read
read these?
Yes, please.
So for the birthday, number 1, anniversary of one's birth, a day to be celebrated. Number 2, a day to remind you just how special you are. Number 3, a day when you can eat as much cake as you like. I like number 3 the best.
Don't we all?
Yeah, nice.
Okay, so now I can take my card out that we've got, and then I'm going to use my actual template, the waste, and I'm going to put my letters through the template. So that way, oh, that's a new bottle, that's rather a lot of glue. Okay, so now I can place my letters, get this nice and straight on my card, place my letters through, and this is going to be a bit of a fiddly one because I've got too much glue. There we go, so let's pop the centre out, and let's, I won't squeeze this time.
What a great way to line it up properly though, because yeah, I'm always doing it wonky and it bugs me.
It does, yes.
Oh, we've dropped an A, hang on.
It's just, have you got it? Oh, well done. Thank you, lovely.
You're welcome.
Get rid of all the dust. Okay, so again I can line it up through my template. Again, pop the middles out, a little bit of glue. A good thing is if you do get too much glue, actually, you could always just take the excess off. Yeah. Because you don't, it's much better than it oozing out everywhere on your card.
That bugs me as well.
Yeah, because you'd be much better just to wash your hands at the end. Or I could probably ink, actually, I could probably use that on there to put the glue on for the Y. And this way I know that everything is spaced evenly across my card because it was nice and even when I put it through the die cutting machine using the tape to line my letters up. Pop that up.
That's it.
So just gently ease this off. Obviously you're going to need to go around your letters a little bit and ease that off. Yay. And then you've got your letters nicely on there.
Perfect.
And then we can use, don't need that anymore. I've die cut my stars, so I'm just going to sprinkle a few of those around. So I like to put these on with foam pads. And then I'm going to stamp my happy birthday, or my birthday, because I've got my happy. Yes. So just a few of these. Again, good to do odd numbers.
Why is that?
It's much more pleasing on the eye. I know that always in gardening you always plant in 3s or 5s or something like that. Yeah. Now, I thought I'd done an even number for a minute, but I haven't. I have done an odd number. Yeah. So the next thing I'm going to do is I want to use my stamp press, and I've got a little piece of card. I'll pop this in here, and I'm just going to place that down, and I'm just going to obviously stamp the birthday from the actual set. Yeah, it's a lovely font. Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah. And I wanted it to be as big as I could possibly have it in the stamp set with the definitions. So it was a real focal point on your card. Love it. So a little bit just of black ink, so it's really nice and bold. Stamp that out. When you're doing sentiments, it's really good not to push too hard because you don't want to splay the rubber out. If it's a really nice font, it's much better to ink it again and stamp it again. So I always say like fairy fingers when we're doing a workshop. Fairy fingers. That's sweet. Okay, so that's my happy birthday, my birthday rather. So just to save a bit of time, I have pre-cut it out. So I've just cut round the letters with my scissors, leaving a little border. Yeah. Because it's much easier if you leave a little border. Oh, that looks good. That looks lovely. Yep. And then just a little bit of glue, and I just put glue across sort of the centre of the letters, if you like. Let's take a bit of that off because that's a bit much. And then I'm going to place this down towards the bottom and overlap some of my letters. But if you only put glue in the middle bit, then your letters will sit proud of the glittered ones, if you like.
Ah.
So my version for today,
but
using different glittery paint to the one I made before.
I really like that. I mean,
Thank you.
It's because it's sparkly, but it's also so clean. You know, it's lovely.
So it's a bit mixed media-y because we've done a technique like that, making the glittery paper.
Yeah.
But it would be great for a teenager, but I could send that to my husband as well.
Absolutely.
Who isn't a teenager. Sorry, Merv. But I would, you know. So it would appeal to lots of different ages.
Very useful to have this set in your crafty stash. All right then, so I'm just going to go and do a quick recap.
Absolutely.
Now, if you do want the alphabet individually, we've got it for you. It's $16.99. 111307, that's your item number, just $16.99, and you've got a great font, and they're a nice large size, these dies. Also busy for the icons individually. It's great actually because you can cut 4 out at a time and stamp 4 at a time, which is just brilliant. $10.99, 871948 is your item number. But of course, most of you are going for the complete set. Ooh, a third of the stock of our complete set has gone, and it's got a Freedom discount, and it's what we call a why not deal. You might as well become a Freedom member because then your postage is sorted. Lots of samples? Let's do loads of samples. Okay, we haven't seen these ones yet. So we've got our alphabets on here, and the numbers. It all works together. Nice in the glittery card. This one's been done by Philippa. I like that, and that's the waist, I believe. You can see down this side. Wonderful. And then, of course, any time of year with your alphabet. So you've got the joy here in the glittery card. Beautiful. Who's that by? I think that's by Julie herself. And then look, so personalising, and of course you can see that the letters will fit in the tags. You get 2 tags on there. That one's by Hazel. That is brilliant. That and is so good for a gents card. Love the colours chosen, but also. What was I going to say? Sometimes, you know, we've got more and more unusual names nowadays, haven't we? So that's great. You'll be able to cover all your bases. This one's been done with the with some glaze over the top. That looks really effective. Not sure who that one's by.
That's me again.
Oh, that's Julie. There you are. And then one more from the letters. And then you've got the piece here. And that's made by Julie as well. Then we can go on to the numbers. I love the personalisation of this. So whatever you could put 72. It doesn't matter, you know, because in the shops there tends to be. In fact, there you go. Look, 86. 864. Oh, I see. It's all around there, and then they've picked out the 30. Got it. And that's by Hazel. This one is absolutely fantastic. This is grand and elegant, isn't it? And opening it up, wow, there you go. That is just beautiful as a wedding day. This one, again, really stunning, with the 40 in the centre. And then we can move on to the icons. So we've got these beautiful icons here. Look at that. They're so sweet, aren't they? And then we've got our ruby, but then again with those gorgeous little flowers. Oh, sorry, butterfly. Yeah, they're flowers. And then, because we've got different types of flowers there. And then, of course, we've got the stamps. Have a look at that. The happy birthday is a really nice focal point. And here it is again, but then with the other stamps in the background. Oh, I haven't shown this one. That's beautiful. And then, look, there's so many gorgeous samples. Hello, and then again those stamps. But we really want to show you. I'm going to have to pop this down for a second.
I saw that.
Yeah. I haven't nicked a chocolate, it wasn't me. Look at this. They have actually got chocolates in. Look. Well, yeah, some of them have. But this is just an awesome piece of artwork. If I close it, look.
Isn't it lovely? She's used all the stamps from previous collections, so the last Christmas collection, that's lots of stamps on there.
That's beautiful, isn't it? So this is by Philippa. She's really gone to town. You can make to sell with Julie's blessing. Imagine what you could sell this for. Wow, really good. Now, why not deal? It's on a freedom discount, £48.11, but it's also on FlexiBuy. 2 payments of £24.06 if you're a freedom member. 747192 is your item number. Here's the website, so you can check out what we've got individually. Again, just to state that the stamps that are in the collection, the only way you can, well, you'd have to check some, you really have to go for the bundle, because it's what we call an end of call offer, which is when you check out, if you know what I mean. So it's best to go for, oh yeah, thank you, Meg, she's going to show. You can see, pop that into your basket, and there it's this one. So it's an add-on, but if you go for the bundle, you've already got it anyway. So yeah, there you are. Back to you then, Julie.
Lovely. I thought we would do a sweet 16 happy birthday card. So
really
wanted
nice.
to use the stencil, so can you grab the stencil?
I can, yes.
I want the heart one, lovely.
Now, where did I put them? Here they are.
There you go. Just the heart one I need. Just I'm going to stencil the background. I'm going to show you how it cuts beautifully through some glitter foam.
Good stuff.
Rather than just cardstock.
Yeah.
And then we're going to decorate a tag and colour the numbers and everything.
Nice.
Okay. So I'm going to use my stencil. I've done some of it already because I thought I didn't want to be just stenciling. I want to do the rest of it as well. So I'm just going to line my stencil up and just use a little bit of tape just to hold it down. And then I'm going to use a sponge and an orange ink pad, and just literally, obviously you need to be a little bit careful when you're near the edge like this. So maybe, actually I've just realised as well.
Guess who's emailed in?
Who's emailed in? Oh, I know.
Paula.
Paula.
She's watching away.
Oh, bless her.
She says, Julie, you are, and I concur, you are one of the most genuine and inspirational crafters out there.
Oh, thank you.
She says you're my crafty rock, and your
That's what
products
she
are
calls
beautiful.
me.
Yes.
Thank you, Paula.
Yeah, and she says lots of love to the team.
Aw.
Yay. Thanks, Paula.
That's lovely.
I'm Paula's other half. Yeah. Leonie doesn't know. No, she doesn't.
No, I'm just protecting with a piece of card the rest of my card because I don't want to get any of the ink. I don't want to stray with my ink and spoil it. So I'm just literally going little circular motions, picking up some ink and just filling in those lovely hearts. And they're random across their different sizes. They go down to smaller sized hearts or stars or circles as you get towards the bottom of the stencil or the top, however you use them. Obviously the hearts can only be coming down.
Yeah.
So then when I take this away, we've now got lovely orange hearts as well in there.
Like that.
So be careful now with your fingers on
I
there,
will.
all right, lovely?
Thank you.
Want you to have orange fingers particularly. Right, so that's my stenciling done.
Right.
So that's the back, the base of my card.
Yep.
Then I'm going to stamp my flowers so that I can die cut them and die cut the wording all in one go. So inking them up, I put them in my press. Going to press down and stamp those out. Perfect. And then I'm going to turn this around so I can stamp again. Because I want more than
Inky fingers.
more than one set. Why does that never happens at home?
It's funny, isn't it?
It would always only happen on telly. So
That's
again,
it.
just popping down, lovely, great impressions every time. So they're ready for me to die cut as well. So I don't need that anymore at the moment.
Okay.
So then I'm going to, with my letters, I'm going to lay out my suite. Now, if you want it spread out and you want to make sure it's all evenly spaced and everything, then obviously you could use the tape.
Right.
But this time, I'm not really worried. I could probably squeeze them all in and get them so I get as much out of the glitter foam as I can.
Yeah.
So it's a piece of foam, but it's got the glitter top.
Oh, nice.
And it die cuts beautifully. So I'm literally going to lay these out as close as I possibly can on the die cutting machine. Obviously I'll have to do another T, another E.
Yeah.
Going to pop that up to the end. Then I'm going to put my piece of white card and I'm going to do my tag and my 16 at the same time. And then I'm going to put my flowers. If I tuck that, I must be able to get them on. I've got the extended plate so I could get them all through in one go. Take the daisies.
Go for it here.
Yeah, absolutely. And you line up so that you can see your flowers through the die. Lines up really nice and easily. Lay that on the top. Make sure it's at a bit of an angle as well. Cover everything up. And away we go.
Nice.
Whoops.
Ooh. This is a full plate, fully
I know,
loaded.
it's just like, I much prefer, because I like that nice base to, it just sits there.
Yeah.
nicely for me. Okay, so to put my tag back and my 16. So I've got my tag and I've got my 1 and my 6.
Yep.
Already done. That's perfect. Get rid of that. So with my icons, because I ran them all through together, you get the little piece of card come out and they all pop out. But I mean, it's just lined up beautifully.
Yeah.
So perfect. So I've got some already done as well, but I'm going to colour those ones as well. So I'll show you that. So get rid of that and that. And then I have, get rid of the S and the W and the T, and I need to put another E through.
How long have you known Paola for?
Oh, a long, long time. Gosh. She'll probably know the exact date. About 15 years, I would have said. Yeah, long time. Long, long time. But when she first came over, and we met at a craft shop, and I was in awe of her and her beautiful designs. And yeah, so ever since then. So it just cuts beautifully, but you've got that lovely dimension because it's on that foam as well. Yeah. So we've got our stencil background, and I have cut this down very slightly so it's a little bit smaller, top and bottom. So I'm going to put some glue on the back of here, and then this can go down on my card blank. Make sure I've got a nice border at the top and at the bottom, and everything's on nice and straight. Then I'm just going to use some glue for putting my foam on. Oh, see, none of this happens at home.
No.
Okay,
you can always stick an icon on that.
We will. We'll put one of those flowers over that.
Yeah, that'll work.
Another tip that I would probably give you as well is sometimes it's a good idea to put your tag on first and work backwards as well.
Oh, good idea.
So now I've started at that end, we'll carry on, but I know roughly. It's always good as well. Don't be afraid to lay things out and just work it all out. I mean, I do that at home. Obviously, I'm working from one that I've already made. So I've already laid things out and done that while I was designing the card. But definitely lay things out. Make sure everything fits in nicely. Like I say, it's a good tip to work backwards with words as well. But if I do that, I have to write it out. Because I have done it so many times. I've spelt the name wrong, or the word wrong, or left a letter out, or... So just a little tip, write it down and then follow it.
No, Paul Church was saying that earlier as well when he's been doing... Because obviously you have to work backwards with the parchment.
Yes,
if you're not concentrating, he said he put lof instead of love.
Yeah, and it's so frustrating when you've done all that work as well, and then you go and do something like that. So you don't want to do that. I put my foam pads down somewhere, and now I've buried them. It's okay.
Oh, are they at the side?
Yeah,
no. Oh, you got them.
It always happens at home as well. So I'm going to put foam pads on my tag to lift that up, to add another layer to my card, that little bit of dimension, and drawing your eye to the tag that's going to have the 16 on it. Yeah. So that is always nice.
Okay.
So we'll just drop that down a little bit, and then I've stamped my happy, like I stamped the birthday, and just hand cut it again. Yeah. So little border all the way around the edge. And I'm going to just pin that. So again, I've only put ink in the middle of the letters so that the H can overhang the letters above. And then I've got the birthday, which I've cut from our Daisy Medley frame. So the wording that comes in there, so a previous stamp set. So I've used the wording from there as well. Yeah. Because it's nice to mix and match the different fonts as well. So I've got a plain font to work with that lovely scripty font.
I like that a lot. I like different fonts.
And then I can tuck that so it's just got the letters, because we didn't stick them down. Some of the letters can overhang the word as well. And then for our 16 and our flowers, we just need to add a little bit of colour. So I'm going to make the 16 the purple. Yep. So just sponge on some colours.
I like the colours you've chosen as well.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? It's very, I wanted it, obviously, because it's a sweet 16 and it's a girly card, I wanted it to be really nice and pretty. So that's on my 16, or it could be a sweet 16. Can't be sweet 19, can
well, you could be.
No.
Paola's emailed back, bless her. She says...
Oh, she's going to tell me how long I've known her now, isn't she?
Well, she's starting off with, no, Julie, I was in awe of you. That's what she's saying. She said she first saw you in Brighton. at a show.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yes, she did. Yes, that's right.
A show in 2003. Yeah.
Wow. Oh, so I wasn't far off with 15,
No.
was I? So 16 years ago.
And then she said you met properly in 2004. There you
Oh,
are.
right, okay.
Yeah, that's nice.
I knew she would know.
Yeah.
Get all those bits off. Right, so now I've just sponged my colour on my flowers. And you can either put the flowers on with foam pads or you could do them, just glue them down. So I like to sprinkle them around the design. And I tend to put some near the sentiments and near the where the tag's going to be, because I want them to draw your eye to over there. And put different colours. So where we've got the orange sponging, put the pink and purple ones down. And where we've got the purple sponging, we can use different colours. So we'll have the orange ones there. There we go. And then just our 16. And these you could put glitter glue on the top of these. We could put glossy accents on the top of them.
That's nice. That's so lovely.
I think because we've got the glitter on the sweet, I would probably put glossy accents on it. So, in fact, that orange flower will be perfect if I can get hold of it. Because one of the main reasons that I actually wanted the collection and I wanted these little icons was because I wanted to decorate the letters. I'll show you a card in a second, which was really what inspired the whole collection. So I just think that would be a really lovely, lovely card. We've used the stencils, we've used the words, we've used the letters, the numbers, the tags,
stamps,
and then the stamps as well.
It's
but everything mixes and matches and works so well together.
It does.
But this was, oops,
there we go.
This was the card that really, this was the reason that I wanted the little icon, so that you could actually decorate the letters.
Yes, that looks really cute.
And I love that little floral sprig. It's so beautiful. And if you just pick the card right at the bottom of the second pile, that one with the purple birthdays on it.
Purple birthday. This one?
Yep, that one.
This one?
So on there, I've used the same sprig, but I made a background paper out of it and then die cut the letters so that you would get the letters showing. The flowers showing in different parts of the letters, and then the little tag, the narrow tag, takes each individual letter as well. Yeah. So it just looks beautiful.
Really nice. Thank you very much, Julie. So I'm going to leave you again for a second.
Okay, no worries.
Still got quite a bit of time, actually, so we're all right for a third one.
Okay.
So freedom. Freedom, let me tell you about freedom, because, of course, our nice big bundle has got freedom on. We have got the... to become a Freedom member, sorry, I lost my train of thought then. It's 888, and you get unlimited standard delivery, exclusive members discounts, a members badge, and a monthly online newsletter. There you go, for £6.97 per month. There you go. So you can shop online. I just want to talk to my Meg. Is it all right for a third demo? Got time? Okay, fine, just checking. I just realised I had produced from the floor. It's very bad. I was like... Right, let me show you this lovely set that we've got new today, this lovely bundle, and you've got your alphabet. Your alphabet is a brilliant size, and it's wonderful because it's generic, as in it could be for ladies, for gents, that is, and for kids, for teenagers. That is why Julie's popped in those gorgeous little icons, because then you can pretty the letters up after. So they're kind of like your blank canvas in terms of your alphabet, but it's not just your alphabet. Of course, if you have an alphabet, you've got to have the numbers. And then these are the little icons. They're really sweet because you've got the dies and the stamps to match, and they are in a row of 4. So instead of just one die, and you go, if I want 4 parcels, I've got to cut it 4 times. No, one pass through your die cutting machine, and it's so easy and it's done. And then here are the numbers. Again, you can see they're a great size. You get your ordinals, and you've got the tags, and you've got your slim tag and your wider tag, and those will fit your numbers and your letters. Now, we've also got stencils. There are 3 stencils that you get in this collection. You've got hearts, circles and stars. Obviously, they're all piled on top there, but you can see that you're getting them. And then you get the stamps with the definitions, but they're really fun definitions. Here it is. I'm just going to read this one. So this one's thank you. Grateful feelings or thoughts, an expression of gratitude. Thank you so much. Thank you for all you do. Thank you for you. Oh, thankful for you, sorry. That's really nice. And then, shall we read the friend one? A person who knows you well and shares good times and bad. One who listens and doesn't judge. And someone makes everything all right. One of the nicest things you can have and the best things you can be. Someone who brings chocolate. Yes, we like that. Very, very nice. So again, let's show you oodles more samples now. We're talking not just for your cards, but your home decor. How good is that? Oh, I love that. But then, of course...
Beautiful. Sue Morgan made that, and it's absolutely stunning. And she's a crocheter, really.
Oh, is she? That's brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm just going to put this down. Now, some of these I haven't shown you yet, so I'm going to try, as always, show you as many as we possibly can. So there's this one. This one is by Philippa.
That's actually made with the circle stencil. So she's actually put yellow embossing ink through the stencil and done the centres, and then hand drawn the flowers around it.
Wow!
What a clever use of a stencil,
isn't it?
Isn't that brilliant?
Really like that. Oh, now I really like the inky background, and then it makes the white of the thanks.
It really pops, doesn't it?
Absolutely loving this. Oh wow! Look at this one. Hang on a second. Let's bring this in. There we are. Oh, and I know this opens out like that. Hey, that's gorgeous.
So that's the heart stencil and some of the poinsettia sunflowers that we had before.
That's
as
awesome.
Well.
Oh, and this one we haven't seen. There we go. We've got our first
beautiful one.
Yeah, and the birthday. This again could be ladies or gents or teenagers. Yeah, really nice. What else haven't we seen? Don't think we've seen this one. Now this is actually on a canvas. How nice. And this is so sweet,
That's
isn't
me.
it? Oh, is this gorgeous on a canvas?
That was a workshop I did yesterday.
Well, you've been busy.
I have. And this was a workshop as well. This is actually one of the customers' cards. This is a lady called Val,
right,
who comes to the workshop, and I said, please can I borrow your card, because that is so beautiful to take on and show.
Oh,
so
that's
Val, if
lovely.
You're watching, there you go. You've got your card on telly.
Yeah, that's so nice. And then we've got
and
this with a shadow.
This, yes, I love it. So Philippa's put the letters down, and then she stamped around it, so they're not on there.
Yeah.
She's removed them, so it's like they're using the waste. It's lovely.
Very clever idea.
Very clever.
This is again,
Isn't
this
that beautiful?
is one of those mantelpiece pleasers, as I like to say.
Yeah.
That is stunning.
And using the circle stencil, but with stencil paste as well, or embossing powders as well. It's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Emma made that one.
Thank you, Emma. Again, probably towards the end we'll be able to show even more, because we've got oodles of samples. Now, we are very busy. 40% of the stock has gone. Now, this is Julie's only show today, so please make sure you're checking out your basket. If you're a Freedom member, I have got a favourite expression, but I don't know if it's too vulgar, but you are quids in. 2 payments of £24 and 6 pence. 747 why? So because I was thinking, why not deal? So why not deal? And it's 747 192. Shop by brand, let's do that. Because you can do that. Look for Julie Hickey Designs, and you'll see all of the lovely items that she's brought to us so far.
That's lovely.
Yeah, it's really nice. Lots of pages. There we go. Oh, sorry, we don't know where that came from. There we go. Right, back to you.
Okay, so I thought we will have a go at making the card that started everything off with the actual wanting the little icons to decorate the letters up with as well. So I have laid the birthday out on my tape.
Yep.
And going to pick the letters up. And what I did, I also made sure that it's going to fit in on the piece of card that fits across the width of my card.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pick the letters up, and then I can place this down on here, making sure I've got a nice border top and bottom. And Alex, I want you to say something to me when I demo it, all right?
Okay.
Remember to lift the flap.
Remember to lift the flap.
All right.
What part do I say this?
I'll tell you in a minute, all right? Only I'll explain when I'm demoing, but I forgot on one part.
Oh.
So, and I thought I would show it because it's good that everybody knows.
Yeah. I do like the way you line the letters
yes,
up
it's
there.
really good, isn't it? Because I need them evenly spaced for this technique. So, because I want to use the actual waste. So it's very important when you die cut your letters, you'll obviously have the letters that you can use for another card, but it's really important that you keep the little bits inside your letters. So inside the B, the R, the D and the A, you must keep those bits.
Okay.
So then we're going to carefully peel this off. So do take your time and just peel those bits off nicely. And then we can, I won't worry about putting my letters back on. So we've got all of our letters.
Yep.
Okay, so what I did was, so I didn't have to worry about those letters. I've got all my little bits that I die cut before, and I saved them on a piece of tape ready,
right.
so I didn't lose them.
Good idea.
Okay, okay, so I'm going to take my card, and I wanted to show how I do mine. So I cut a piece of photocopy paper in half, and I'm going to place this on here with a little bit of tape on the end. So I want to position this so it's going to be slightly hidden underneath, so it's not going to touch my card. I'm going to place a piece of tape on here, and it's going to act like a hinge. So I can move the birthday bit backwards and forwards and make sure that's nicely positioned. Okay, and then I've got another piece of copy paper which is going to come up from the underneath, which is going to protect the bottom of my card.
Right.
So I'd need to move this down a little bit, sorry.
That's all right.
So pop those down first, put this over the top. I don't want to be able to see any of that copy paper through my card, because otherwise I won't be able to colour through. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a separate piece of card and I lay this over here. Now this is when you need to tell me to remember to lift the flap.
Okay. Right.
So you lift the flap.
Right.
And I've got my piece of paper here which is masking the, so I can only see the Y. Yeah,
right.
That's the only bit that's exposed.
Okay.
So lift the flap out of the way, and now I can ink down from the top and up from the bottom so you don't go underneath your card. Then when I lay this back over, I have the colour behind the Y,
right.
But when I take this off, my A's nice and clean.
Got you.
Okay, so then I would put this under here, do blue all the way through, until you have the whole rainbow done. But as you can see, I forgot to lift the flap. So I have a nice blue ink pad. I just went, no! So what I'm going to do, and I've just got to hope now that when I take this piece off, that I space my letters the same.
Right, that's a good point.
So if it doesn't all line up perfectly...
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's not bad, is it?
No.
Okay, so I'm going to remove my piece of tape. That was lucky.
Yeah.
A little bit of glue. Make sure you put a little bit of glue between each of the letters as well, because you want this to be nice and attached to your card. Okay. You can do it with foam pads as well if you want to make it stand up a little bit, and it looks like it's got a bit more dimension that way. But the only thing with doing it with foam pads, I did it with foam pads with this one, then you have to put foam pads on the back of those little bits.
Right.
So if I would actually probably recommend doing it flat onto your card. It's a little bit easier. Okay, so then I've got a nice strip of glittery card to go top and bottom, so that's going to conceal the edges and everything and make it look nice and tidy. Plus it adds that bit of sparkle.
It does.
Which is always good.
We've had an email from Jill.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Yes.
She's saying, so lovely to see you back on Hochanda.
Oh.
She loves the stencils and stamps. And happy Christmas in case you're not back till next year. Oh, isn't that sweet? But you are back.
I am back. Yes. Yep.
When is it?
18th of December.
18th of December.
Yep. So we've got a piece to go, top and bottom.
Thanks,
on there.
Jill.
Yeah, lovely. Thank you very much. And I will trim off those bits. And then I've pre-stamped and cut out, because obviously it takes a while to cut round that, so I didn't want to be doing that. But I could do that beforehand. So I'm going to overhang this on part of my letters as well, which I think looks really nice.
Yeah.
Again, just putting the glue behind the centre of the letters. And then I've got all my little bits that need to go back in. So I've got the centre of my A. And what we could do is use...
What are you looking for?
I must have the... Oh, it's there. It hasn't come
right.
out. Oh, I'll guess it. But you would use the letters that you've die cut to line up where the holes... So I can put the B back in here.
Yeah.
And then I can put a little bit of glue on here.
Oh, good point.
So I can do them through the apertures and then take the pieces. So that's the D, that's the R, so these must be the Bs. That's like a bit like a jigsaw. I like a jigsaw puzzle though.
Yeah, I really like paper piecing. I enjoy
so do
it.
I. It's lovely, isn't it? It's very therapeutic.
Yes, and I always like the end result.
Yes,
very much so.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one, definitely. So then we can take, whoops. Obviously you need to put enough glue so it sticks rather than comes away with you. I'll do a bit more glue on that one.
That's all right. Shall I show a few samples?
Yes, please. Yeah. Yes, while I'm putting the bits in, that'd be great.
This is awesome. This is another one you haven't seen. It's a keyring. Yeah, that is brilliant. Oh, and I have to say, look how distressed it is. It looks like leather. I don't know if it is.
Doesn't it?
I don't know
you
if
take it
is.
out and feel it. Yeah, it's fabulous.
If I can open it.
Hazel made that. It's brilliant.
Jimmy's being cheeky. He's asking if he can have it.
What, with diamonds on it? It's a J for Julie.
See, no, it's Julie's. You cannot have it, Jimmy. There we go. That is fab. That is actually leather, I think.
Isn't it fabulous? And
so.
on the back,
leather, I should say. Yeah.
On the back, there's the little flowers, the little dye flowers.
Oh, who made that for you?
Hazel made that.
Oh, Hazel. Yeah, brilliant.
She's very clever. She
is.
We should show that beautiful gift bag and card. That beautiful gift bag that she made. It's absolutely fabulous. And she made a matching card, so where she's put the acetate as the whole, the card in front has got the actual letters that she's taken out of the bag and used those to create a card with.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Stop taking the chocolates and get the card that's in the front of the...
That's not me Julie's talking to, that's our floor manager, Matt. Look, he's guilty.
The card that's on the front of the plastic one, that was the card that matches.
Can you find it, Matt?
That's the one.
There you go. There you go. That's it. That's perfect.
Yeah, so the letters that she cut out, so that was in the aperture on the bag, she's used for the card. So it's lovely when it all mixes and matches together.
Absolutely. There we are. I'll put that one back now.
Okay, so I stamped my little icon sprig flowers. I've left them in here and coloured them with felt tip pens because it makes it much easier if they're in here as well to colour with. And also for putting your glue on because you've got much more to hold. So I've got a little bit of glue in the flower heads, and then I'm going to pop the red one down. So I would always do different colours, you know, have different colours. We've got a blue one, so that could go on the pink, things like that, so that you're just creating that, drawing your eye to it a little bit more. If you put the yellow, I mean, it would look nice yellow on yellow, actually, but
I like the contrast there.
Yeah, I like the contrast.
Nice and bright.
Yeah.
That's again, I'm learning so much from you, Julie.
Oh,
just a little
you.
handy, helpful hints.
Yeah, but it is those things that make everything so much easier then, and you get much nicer results.
Yeah,
that's the thing. So just a couple more. Don't have to have one on every letter if you don't want to. You know, you could put one between two letters.
Nice.
I love it. I've had so much fun, and the amount of samples as well. Again, but I think as well the amount of male samples, like cards for teenagers, for men, which they're always so much harder to do cards for.
Yeah.
So,
and that's beautiful, lovely and colourful.
The other one's just got a bit more glitter glue and things like that on it.
Yeah. Nice, very nice indeed. So we shall show more samples for a little bit. There we go. I don't think we've seen this one.
No, we haven't. So Sue Morgan's made that. She's used it with the sunflower stamps that we've had before, and again just the bee and the BU. That's lovely. Yep.
Here's another one, pattern papers.
Yep. So you can cut into them as well. So use a piece of cardstock over the top, but cut into it.
Yep. Let's show this one again because that's a great one for gents.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And especially like. Children like their names on cards, don't they? And like you were saying earlier, we do have much more unusual names now that you don't find things for, so it's really nice to be able to put names on cards, definitely.
Absolutely, personalise. You know, you're saying, I was just thinking, you were saying about making to sell, because what you could do, I suppose, is...
If you've got... Absolutely, I know what you're going to say. Take your dies with you and offer to put go and do some shopping and come back, and you can put the name on a card.
Yeah.
Perfect. And what a service to offer.
Yeah.
Something
really
a bit different.
And then, of course, babies' cards.
Yep, so again, out of pattern papers, Sue Morgan made that one as well. And embossing the tags as well. So, you know, and the letters would look beautiful, dry embossed as well.
Like that.
Yeah.
Oh, this is really nice and cheery, this one.
So,
look at that.
So another one from Sue, she's actually used the Just for Flower stamp set that we've had before, used it to create a background and the letters, and then die cut them.
Yep, and then I'm just going to show
some... the simplicity of this one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just beautiful.
Love that. Yeah, I'm just gonna lean over and grab some of the stampy. Oh, thank you. Grab some of the other mixes that we've got on the show. Bring this one again. There we go. Sorry, I have muddled them all up. Sorry,
Don't
Julie.
worry at all. Doesn't matter, golly.
That's nice with the mix of the stamps and the letters.
Yep, and again, just very simple, but it really pops off the black as well.
Yeah, this is another good one for the gents.
I love that one that Kaz made. I think that's absolutely fantastic. For a 16, that's brilliant.
Oh, this is your version of the one you did?
Yeah.
Really pretty. I like that with the glitter paste. This is a big one. This is a celebration.
And just how beautiful. Just those stars are embossed through the stencil. So use an embossing ink pad through the stencil.
Yeah.
Take the stencil away, sprinkle your embossing powder on and heat it up. But how fab does it look?
I know.
And the letters, that's out of a lovely textural paper, but they haven't lost it when you've actually die cut it. It's beautiful.
That is, and what we're seeing here is that the letters are a substantial size, so they really are a nice focal point as well.
Yeah, perfect.
So let's show you what you're getting in your big bundle. It's a really nice set because, of course, you've got the alphabet dies, and you've left them, as we said, I don't like the word plain, generic, so that you can decorate them up.
It's lovely and clear.
That's the word.
It's really crisp. It's really versatile. Works on men and female cards, any age group and any occasion. So, yeah, I think it's a really versatile set.
Yeah, love this. 45% gone, actually, of our bundle. And then we've got the numbers to show you. I can show you here. There we are. And the tags are great.
Yeah, the tags are really useful as well. And like I say, I put the wider one in, so for the bigger letters, and if you want to do a double number, things like that, just works really well together.
And these...
And they're my favourite.
I know, so
I love
good.
these.
These icons are fabulous.
Yeah, just the fact that you can do 4 at a time rather than having to do each one individually. The die would be so small, you would be losing it.
Yeah.
This way you're not, and you're getting those lovely strips as well, so you can use those to decorate your cards.
Yes, definitely. Don't throw the strips away.
Definitely not.
Because you can use the waste, which is brilliant. Oh, have we seen that one? No, I don't think we have. Anything else you think we haven't seen?
I don't think we've seen that one.
Okay, that's fab. So we've got happy birthday here. Loving that with all the stars. Right, I best do my numbers.
Oh, yeah. This one I use, I don't know if you'll be able to catch it on the, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
I actually put the alphabet and embossed the alphabet onto a piece of card.
Clever.
With an embossing pad.
That's clever, that is. Very good. Right, hopefully we've seen every single sample. Good. So for the whole collection, it is on a freedom discount. I must mention as well, you're also getting the stencils, 3 stencils, heart, stars and... Thank you, circles. And then you've also got the stamps as well. I love those with the Julie's definitions of friendship and family. £48.11 if you're a Freedom member. It's also on Flexi Buy. 2 payments of £24.06. 747192 is your item number. Thank you, Julie.
Thank you very much.
We'll see you on the 18th of December.
You will indeed.
Marvellous.
Yep. Okay.
Stay tuned. More coming. Oh, it's double trouble time because Leonie's with Kay for the one-day special final call. Then we've got Heartfelt Creations Cyber one-day special, and then Good Evening Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Dreamland Accordion Mini Album and the Dreamy Display Stand Kit, including the Dreamland Accordion Mini Album and the Dreamy Display Stand Kit projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 166407 for £42.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
Hello and welcome. This is it, final call. Now, RK, is it okay if I say a special hello?
Yeah.
Right, I have to
wave
say,
as well.
Yeah, I have to say a very special hello because I think my mum's watching with my little Charlie. Hiya, Charlie.
Hiya, Charlie.
So before I forget, and so Charlie didn't have to watch the full hour of crafting, even though I know he'd love that, we thought we'd say hello right at the top of the hour so Charlie can go and eat his tea.
That's fair enough, isn't it?
See you at Christmas. Yeah, eat your peas and your carrots. What have you got? Tell Grandma she has to learn how to send an email to Auntie Noni when she's on television. Okay, so work. Okay, what a beautiful one-day special. This is it. It is a last chance, final call after this price goes up, and we've got two options and then the big one. The big one is where you're going to get more saving, but we'll break it down for you. I love these because it's such literally a blank canvas for you to do so much.
It is, absolutely. And, you know, don't let it intimidate you because it is really, really easy to do. We break it down into little steps and hopefully you will have recorded the other shows. If not, watch them on Rewind. It's really worth it because I've taken you through everything.
Exactly, because when you look at that, have a look at that. Because when you look at that, the finished product, I mean, that looks sensational. And it does. You look at that and think, I'm not going to be able to do that. But seriously, you will be able to do it.
Yeah.
And it's just, when you break it down, it's just not that difficult, is it?
It's not. It really isn't. And I'm going to whip it round as well. So here we go. So this is the back as well.
Amazing. Amazing. And is that just all your gorgeous stamps?
Yes, all the stamps we've got on the show, and just the paints which comes in the kit.
Perfect.
And a bit of gesso. And I've obviously gone to town because I've started stitching into it.
Yeah.
But you don't have to do that. It's just that I was bored in the van and needed something to do.
The stitching looks fabulous.
Yeah.
It's such a good way of starting stitching.
Yeah, it is.
And
because you don't have to really be able to do much.
Yeah.
You can just follow the lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, do a few French knots and away you go.
Yeah,
you're done.
you could be putting beads. You do so much with this.
Yeah.
So in your one-day special, you're getting the canvas back. Now, this is really nice quality. It's really thick.
Yeah, it's a really, really good quality one. It's a decent price for a decent product. It was worth it. And the actual cotton that they use on this is what they wrap artist canvases with.
Ah, wow.
So it really is a true canvas.
A proper canvas.
Which is lovely. So it's 100% cotton.
Yeah.
It's got wide gussets.
Right, wide gussets.
Right, wide gusset, that's right. And it's just perfect for all your shopping, your crafting, whatever.
Yeah.
And we have actually got Carolyn who's put poppers on and a lining and stuff like that and made it look really, really cool.
Really posh.
Yeah, really posh.
So you've got your bag. It's a big bag. It's a brilliant surface area to get you started on. You've got the panel. So obviously the lovely thing is with this, the back of the bag you do whatever, but you've got your beautiful panel. I mean, when you look at that, I adore that imagery on there. It's beautiful.
Thank you. Yeah, I really do enjoy doing, you know, these sort of collages and you get different layers. And as you paint it, you will actually see more and more details coming out. You'll find the little bee hidden there. You'll find all the little details of the background. And it's so easy to do because you're just painting by numbers. You know, it's just colouring in. That's all it is.
I love it. Absolutely love it. And we talk about colouring in. So you've got the gorgeous imagery on the panel, but then you've got the paints. So, I mean, this can be in itself tricky, you know, knowing what paint to use for a fabric, but you've put the paints in there. Good colours so you can start, obviously, making your own paints.
Yeah. And we're going to show you how to do that as well. So you've actually got 5 colours here. You've got mulberry bush, which is a fuchsia. You've got teal for 2, obviously teal, racing green, daffodil, which is a yellow, and red hot chili. And you've got 2 pots of each.
Wonderful.
They're highly concentrated, so you do add lots of water.
Yeah, and that's it, because I'm going to just slip or finished sampling. You've also got, and you can see I'm resting on it, the little paint mats as well. So they're really good for, obviously, just cleaning your surfaces when you've done.
Yeah, absolutely. And the paint sits on there really well.
Beautiful.
And you can actually rewash them and reuse them. And I've got to say thank you to Sue Ralph, who did this.
Oh, that's lovely.
You know, in super quick time, and I think it's really lovely. I love the simple background. I love the stamping of those flowers, and I love the fact that she's used rice paper to stamp on and then stick them on as they actually come out. You can see with the with that lovely dragonfly there coming off the edge.
That's really clever.
Really clever.
Because it looks like he's part of that design, but then it's like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah,
I noticed that with flowers around the edge.
Yeah.
And obviously decorating the other side with the dragonflies, with obviously loads of the beautiful stamps. And the colours are divine. It is, I mean, we will be showing you the stamps. Let me just show you this as well, because these are just so beautiful. There you go. I'm trying really hard not to knock anything over.
And
look at that colour.
Yeah, the sparkle on there, you'll see some really nice sparkles. That is the Slap It On fabric sparkles that everyone's been going mad over.
Wow.
So that's that lovely twinkly, sparkly bits.
And that's sold out twice, actually. It's been so busy. And it's lovely because, you're using it for your fabric. That looks so good. It's so beautiful. I love this because it's one of those projects, just go for it.
Yeah,
just go for it.
Just anything goes.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah, and very quickly, I'll just show you Carolyn's here.
Carolyn.
And Carolyn, as I've been saying the last couple of days, did apologise because it's been well loved and well used already.
Amazing.
It's been to India and back.
Wow. Wow.
Best looking
Perfect.
bag.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
And she's
done
lined it, ain't she?
I know. Isn't she clever?
Yeah, she is very clever.
She's lined it all.
That's
beautiful. And put poppers on and everything.
Oh.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's hidden pockets in there as well.
Yeah, that you haven't found yet. That is gorgeous.
Yeah, it is,
now, this is your one-day special. Remember, this is the final call, so the price is going up by £7 at the end of this hour. It's a really lovely kit. You've got a really nice collection to get you started. Maybe you've never done anything like this before, but obviously something that will make you. It gives you that confidence, and the imagery is just beautiful. Only £29.98. Really good quality products there. That is 736350. Now, carry that forward. We have got the big bundle. We'll tell you about the next bundle first, however, because you've got lots of choices. But if you go for the big bundle, that saving is carried forward. However, the next set we want to tell you about, and you'll have already seen these. You'll have already seen that dragonfly on the gorgeous bag.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So these are all brand spanking new. So these are the collector's editions that we add to one a month, and we release them throughout the year. So you get 12 per year, and they fit all in the collector's box. So we've got the lovely grunge butterfly there, which is brand spanking new. You haven't seen that anywhere else. We've got the quirky cat.
I love the cat.
Which has been seen on a lovely big Halloween.
Yes, I remember seeing him.
But that's a different size, and it's on its own, which was the whole idea of the collector's edition. People wanted us to re-release some of the stamps actually on their own, maybe different sizes. We then go on to the light bulbs. There's 2 there in the pack. I love those.
Yeah, I love the light bulbs.
You just need to trim them up with a pair of scissors.
Amazing. They're all foam mounted as well, which is wonderful.
Ready to cling on your acrylic block.
Yeah.
And then my favourite, grunge numbers.
Yeah.
So useful. Love it to bits.
Yeah.
Use it all the time.
Yeah, it's a good filler inner, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
You've also got the box. Now, this is really cool and sturdy.
So this actually does come flat packed.
Wonderful.
Really easy to put together. We did this on the previous show, the 1 o'clock.
Perfect.
Did we do 1 o'clock? 9 o'clock show.
9 a.m.
9 a.m.
Amazing.
show. So it's really easy to put together. If it doesn't fit, turn it around, because it only goes together one way.
Okay.
It's so
Perfect.
easy to do.
I love this because when it's made up, that feels brilliant.
Oh, yeah.
And like, there's so much you can do, but importantly, these fit in there.
They do, yeah.
So you
they
can
fit
collect.
perfectly.
And it's nice because you will be collecting the boxes, let alone the stamps.
That's right. Yeah.
Because they're beautiful to decorate.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this. See, how divine does that look? Oh, that looks so good, Kay.
It's so cool to do because you can use all your stash up, you know, that you hoard, and you sort of look and think, oh, I don't want to use that.
It's the posh stuff, isn't it? The posh stuff.
Yeah, all the posh stuff, that's right. So, because you're not giving it away, it's going to sit on your desk and you can look at it every time you go into your studio, and it's just really inspiring, and I love it. That
is beautiful. Yeah, you can use as well, like, you know, old jewellery pieces and things. You know, broken jewellery, but you don't want to get rid of.
Yeah.
You know, almost like memory pieces.
Yes.
You know, treasures.
Yeah.
It's your treasures, isn't it? The
It
treasure
is.
box, but the treasure's on the outside so you can actually see it.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And of course, the stamps are exquisite.
They are.
Look at that.
Just take that off and you can see it's by Sue Ralph.
That's lovely, Sue.
That's lovely,
she's
isn't it?
very good,
Really
is
nice.
our
I
Sue.
do love those light bulbs, aren't they cool?
Yeah, they're really
cool.
They're absolutely fabulous. And look at that. You've got your gorgeous light bulbs there. The cats as well there. Almost hidden in are the cats, aren't they? Now, if you want this, you are getting the box, which again, really, really good quality. You're also getting your stamps. Now, you're actually getting, I mean, you've got your 2 light bulbs there as well, so you're actually getting 5 stamps along with the box. Now, you've got a saving, you've got a £4 saving for this, £19.95, but if you would like the whole thing, so it's your one-day special, the beautiful bag, the paints, the panel, then the box, and all those paints. You can get that as a big bundle. Both savings have been carried forward, which means you've got an even better saving, because both savings have been carried forward, and then an additional saving. An additional saving of £3.93. So it means £14.937. It's actually a little bit better, really, because recommended retail, normally if they were to buy this, is it about 60 quid?
Yeah,
on the...
60 quid 93 if they were to buy all of these together without just straight off the website. That's how much it cost you. But you're getting like triple discount here. It is amazing. When you do it like that, it's such a good saving. And you've got your flexi, you've just got 2 payments, so it's not going to last forever, just your 2 payments of £23. 987063. The big one, is the big one limited? Okay, the biggie is limited stock. That means less than 10% remaining if you do want that. Beautiful collection. 987063. That's your item number. If you do want to get hold of that, check your baskets out. Before we trot down, shall I show that panel? Oh, please.
That panel's...
It's beautiful, this.
Sorry, is that a pain?
No, you've got to show it because, you know...
the cameras have just... But yeah, it's all right.
Sorry.
Not a pain.
So sorry.
He's on it. Taz is on it. So sorted. That is beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. So Carolyn did this. You know, the girls didn't have enough time to do me any extra panels, but Sue managed to do a whole bag and panel, and Carolyn said, oh, I've got a spare panel. Wow. I've got one that I bought for myself, so she actually decorated it up for me. And look, she's got all that canvas stitching on there, which is inspired by our trip to India.
Oh, wow.
So you can see that it's sort of like a running stitch.
Yeah,
and
it's
it
down
looks
there.
Fabulous.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
And all that sparkly stuff, that is the unicorn sparkles.
Amazing.
Slap it on.
Amazing, because that is really super sparkly, isn't it?
It is. It's gorgeous.
Did she go to India with you?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet she loved it,
she did.
she?
Yeah, I had a great time.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, if you do want to get hold of that, remember that's part of the one-day special or the big bundle. And the lovely thing is you don't need to use that on the bag if you don't want to. That's the nice thing, you know, you could frame that. Give it out as a Christmas gift. It's going to be amazing. 987063. That's your item number. Okay, now we've got loads of gorgeous rubber stamps for you to choose from as well. These are lovely. And you have got so much choice, RK, here, haven't we? And they're all fabulous.
They are, they're gorgeous. Do you know, we've been using these all year in the Dirty Weekends at our workshops, and they fit beautifully with the bag design. Absolutely go hand in glove with them, and they've been really popular. And as we've been saying, you might have got one or two, and so this is your opportunity to pick up, you know, one more maybe for yourself, or fill the whole, get the whole collection. And they are so cool to use. I'm really, really pleased with them, and I just keep reaching for them all the time.
Yeah, they're one of those that you can pattern build. You can obviously fill spaces in. You know, they just give you so many options, don't they?
They do, absolutely.
They are beautiful. They're beautiful. And look at the detail. They're really nicely made stamps. I mean, you can see just how crisp those images are. They're fabulous. Hey. There you go. Oh, that's gorgeous.
There we go. There we go.
I love that. That's seriously cool. Oopsie-daisies. Oh,
it's like a waterfall.
Oh.
It's like dominoes.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
Thank you.
I love that.
And the girls have done some really gorgeous, gorgeous stuff here.
Oh, that's pretty.
Emma,
Is that
she
all
does
lovely,
such
Emma?
really lovely stuff here. And this is Kerry Sturman.
Oh, I like that.
I do too. That's beautiful,
And it's
isn't
just
it?
all the gorgeous layers.
Yeah.
Absolutely fabulous.
Love them. Carolyn.
Oh, that's good.
So simple but beautiful.
But so effective.
And that's Carolyn as well. Beautiful, simple
That
stuff.
is so different. Yeah.
And then we've got this one here. Whoops, get it straight,
nice. That is so nice. Yeah, these are beautiful.
Yeah, they've done
some
such
of
a
them are
lovely job.
so easy to fussy cut out as
but
well,
look
aren't
at that. Really simple, but what an amazing design is that?
And I love it because when you're
spotlights.
pattern building, you change it. You know, every time you look at it, it's absolutely different.
Yeah. And look at that one that Carolyn's done pattern building.
Yeah.
That's superb, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just really gorgeous.
Very crisp image is that one. And completely different, because now it looks like fabric.
I know, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely notebooks.
Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. I know I'm whizzing through these, but, you know, we haven't got huge amount of time, and I just wanted to show you some of these absolutely inspirational cards.
That's stunning.
That they've done.
Stunning.
Yeah.
If you do want these now, you have got lots and lots of choices. So you've got all your gorgeous little florals. You've got all the beautiful little twiddly bits.
Twiddly bits.
You've got loads of twiddly bits. I love those, how they mix and match. Oh, that's pretty.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah, yeah.
That's so different, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know,
Should I bring
again,
that one in?
yeah, please do.
Bear with.
We've got nice dangly bits on there.
There you go. Get me dangle bit dangling.
Dangly bits from our Sue.
There you go.
Yeah.
We got it.
There we go.
Oof, that's pretty.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
On that cotton rag.
Yeah, that is gorgeous. Drop
Yeah.
that one in. Because look.
Yeah.
We're getting through these.
I think you might find that's exactly the same as the first one I showed you, because I was teaching that.
That's beautiful. Okay, if you do want these, so you've got all those choices now. That's your first one. Obviously, there's one just down there. The other option, look at these. I like the word ones. I think they're fabulous. The art one's lovely because it's got that lovely like a scribble to it, the stitch almost.
Well, it is. I did it with free motion embroidery.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, it was my first attempt, so it was pretty rough, but I quite liked it,
I like it.
Yeah.
A cheeky bit rough.
Yeah.
You've then got all your different words as well, and of course these are all your separate stamps. You just cut them up, make them. I really
No,
like.
they're already cut for you.
Oh, are they already cut?
They're already cut for
that
you.
saves so much time.
I know.
That's
so
wonderful.
yeah, they're all mounted, all cut, ready to go, and you've got the box at the bottom that they fit in. And Mike Deakin designed these for us. But yeah, if you flip them round, they are bigger than what they look on the front cover as well.
And you've got that wonderful little box at the bottom that they all fit in. See, it don't work this bit. Large counter. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, oh, have I got it? There we go. Only $10.79 for these. If you want, just don't worry about it. Honestly, we'll wait till we go.
You know, that was a bit of a car crash, that wasn't it?
There's no chance.
I did try.
That's right. It's always easy when I can pick stamps up. £10.79. That's your freedom price. That's a good price. You've got a choice of all your beautiful stamps. And of course, it depends what you're collecting. You might just be adding another one to your collection today. 186-860, that's your item number. Now, something that is very, very, and has been very, very popular, limited stock, these gorgeous journals. And these are so cool. I love the texture. I love the size of these ones as well.
I do. I think it's the perfect size.
Yeah, yeah.
It's approximately 6 by 6, I would say. A nice square format.
Yeah, they're so
and they're
cool.
just lovely. All the girls have done such a fabulous job using these, and you know, you can go anywhere in there and you'll find lots of different textures, lots of different feels to them, different surfaces, and they work so well together.
They're beautiful, aren't
They are, aren't they? And do you know what? It does stretch your imagination as well, because you know, you'll come across one page and think, what am I going to do with that?
Yeah.
You know, and you just slap a bit of gesso on and see what happens, and you know, maybe try a bit of stitching, and
they're lovely.
They are gorgeous.
And all
really
the techniques you're learning with your
Yeah.
paints, you're going to be bringing and using them on these as well.
Yeah,
Which is
yeah.
fabulous. And
Yeah.
every single one is different.
Yeah, completely
you know?
different. Completely
Every
different.
single one. Look at that. That's
So
fabulous.
that's our Katrina from Rowan taught me to get going again. And you'll recognise that all of those stamps are the stamps that we've got on the show.
Amazing.
And I've just stamped on there, and all I've done is I've just followed the lines with just a, you know, a straight stitch. What's it called?
Yeah, that
Stem
one.
stitch.
Stem
Yeah,
stitch.
that one.
See, I love watching Katrina because
I
she
know, I
makes
do.
it so achievable.
Yeah, she does. It is so simple when she breaks it down for you.
Yeah, it
She's
really
brilliant.
is.
Absolutely
She really
brilliant.
is.
Yeah.
Really inspirational. Look at that. Oh, these are beautiful. And sticking your own papers in, expanding your pages, doing different things. Yeah, it's wonderful. I love journals.
Yeah, I
They
do.
just make
do.
me... I love looking through journals.
Yeah.
I like looking through my own. I like looking through other people's.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
they're just
that's
so
right.
inspirational.
They are, aren't they?
And you've got so much in it. You've got fabric, you've got watercolour card, you've got all those different textures that you can really experiment on. Now, this has been so busy, limited stock. If you do want to get hold of this, you are paying only £25. It's a really nice thick journal. There's so much you can do. And I think you'll admit, I mean, it looks ace. See, crafting, it's one of them. I was thinking about this morning. You know, it's great if you can make to sell and stuff, but eventually you run out of places to sell to.
Yeah.
Eventually, but we want to craft because it's good for us.
Yeah, that's
you
right.
know, it doesn't matter about
doing,
everyone else.
It's about doing it, not the finished project at the end of the day. I just enjoy actually making. And that's why I love journals, because everyone's got these fantastic skills. They might be making cards for 20 years. You can easily do a journal because it's just like making a card, but you're sticking it in a book rather than...
And the thing is, you're keeping it.
Yeah,
you know,
and that's the beauty, because you do develop as well. And I've put dates on mine.
Yeah.
So some journals I might have started in 2016 and I'm still adding bits to it.
Yeah.
And you'll see a journey of different techniques and different things. And I might even put bits of stories in, or it'll remind me of, oh yeah, I went to this workshop, or I met these girls. Or, yeah, that's right. I mean, our Indian one, I've put photos in that one as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, they're all special in their own way. And you don't have to finish a journal from start to finish and then start on a new one. I've probably got a dozen on the go at the same time. You know, it just depends what I feel like on the day.
Absolutely.
You know, if I've only got half an hour, then, you know, do a little bit. It's just so good for the soul.
It is, and it's crafting. Has it gone? It's gone. Okay, it has sold out.
Congratulations!
Can't
Thank you
wait
so
to see.
much.
I want to see what you've been doing. Okay, we have got loads of demonstrations coming up, but we've got a little clip to give you loads of inspiration. Hello and welcome. We're having a rummage.
We're having a rummage.
We're having a rummage. Okay, so we've had a question from Alison. Hi, Alison.
Hi, Alison.
She's saying the pigments. What do I need to add to them?
The luscious pigments.
We think she means, yeah, I'm
Right.
pretty sure she must mean the luscious pigments.
Okay, so the paints are fabric paints anyway, whether you bought them a few years ago or now, they've always been fabric paints. But if you mean the luscious powders, you do actually need to mix that with our fabric slap it on, and it looks like this, but it's got fabric written underneath.
Right, okay.
And you will find it on the website, okay? And it's called fabric slap it on, and you just mix your powder in with that and then paint with it, and that becomes a
fabric paint.
A fabric paint.
Amazing.
There you go.
So it's as easy as that.
Yeah, that's
so
right.
fabric,
Or if you want it really, really sparkly and coloured, you can use Slap It On Fabric Sparkles, and that will colour it, and it'll be really glittery as well.
Nice. So you could literally make any sparkly colour.
Yeah.
With your wonderful...
Yeah.
Okay, that is lovely. You will find, so you'll find the fabric slap it on, that's on the website. You'll find the fabric slap it on sparkles, that's on the show. And then if you do want those pigments, they're all on the website as well. You've got a pick and mix on those, I do believe. You're picking 3 of those. Have a look on the website for all the different colours. That's a really good question. Thank you ever so much. Live TV, so if you do want to email in, say hello, maybe share a picture or pick Kay's brains, then email in studio@hochanda.com. Miss Kay, what are we up to?
So what I thought I'd do is I'd show you once again how to do the panel.
Wonderful.
Okay, so if you look back at the rewind, you'll find the shows from 6 and 8 last night, 9 and 1 today, and we've done different aspects of the bag.
Wonderful.
We've also shown you how to build the box and decorate the box as well. So if you
literally
everything that was in the one-day special and the big bundle.
Superb.
Okay,
so
it's all on
everything's been
there.
covered, and I love it because they are like little workshops each and every show. So
They are.
and they're available for ages. So do have a little look for those. So first of all, just saturating it with water.
Yeah, absolutely saturated. That's exactly right. You don't want it just damp. You want it really saturated. Just feel that it really is wet.
Yeah. You
isn't
could
it?
literally wring it out.
Yeah,
Okay.
you could, absolutely. And then what I've started to do, I've started to put, let me just move those to one side, there we go. I've started to put some of the colours out. So we already have the mulberry bush, the teal for 2, red hot chilli, daffodil, and we've got racing green, little bit of racing green coming in there as well.
Gorgeous.
And you don't, I've put a bit too much out there, but I'll probably scrape it back and put it in my my pot actually.
Okay.
So don't use too much in one go, because it's really concentrated.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And that way you're not going to waste anything.
No,
either.
that's right, because you can't reconstitute this once it's dry,
Right.
because it is an acrylic base.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is, now that this is really wet, where should we go with this? Let's go with that one. Okay.
Decisions.
Decisions, I know. So what we need to do now is we need to wet our paint because it's really concentrated. So you can see I'm putting lots and lots of water in there.
Perfect.
And this is a wet on wet technique, very, very common. We use it in watercolour all the time. So if you've seen
Matthew.
Matthew,
Yeah.
you'll see him doing this all the time. Okay, and then it's just a case of, you know, generally sort of putting some colour here and there and not really worrying about
So don't
what's
worry
happening
too much.
about it. That's right, and let it just smear and smudge and run.
Yeah. I love it because it starts to bleed, doesn't it?
it does. It will.
Which does look
Which
beautiful.
is great. I was thinking, oh, what's this blue under here? But it's actually the glass mat shining through. I was thinking, where's that blue come from? What have I done?
Leon, is that the craft mat before me?
Yeah. And I'm actually going right out to the edge here. You get a lot more than you need, but you want to paint all of it, because then when you fray it if you want to. You get all the right colours in the frame. But I think what I'm going to do is I might just do some more stamping off.
Yes.
As well.
And extend the image.
Absolutely, yeah. I think that would be really, really cool.
And the paints, I mean, obviously you're using them for your fabric paints. You could use these for all sorts, can't you?
Yeah, well, that was the whole idea when we developed these paints. You start off, and I didn't have very much money, and you go to the art shop and you want all these beautiful, beautiful paints, and they say, oh, well, you need a silk paint for doing silk, and you need this paint for doing this, and you need a different paint, different chalk if you want chalky paint. And I thought, do you know what, I can't afford that, and surely there must be a way of making these paints into something that will do all of the above. So I went to a paint manufacturer and I said, you know, is this possible? And they went, well, technically it is. It's a bit expensive, but technically we could do it. It's just that the paint manufacturers would be out of business, wouldn't they, if they only produce one paint? And there are specialisms within paint, but for a crafter, I wanted a really good quality paint that would, you know, cover most of what I wanted. So that's what we did.
Fabulous.
And these actually were first developed for mixed media. So they automatically will go onto your different surfaces, MDF, your card, your paper, all of that. And because there's no added fillers or waters, it doesn't generally make things buckle too much. But also they're a true fabric paint as well.
Wonderful.
So they will actually go onto your different surfaces again, man-made fibres, natural fibres, leather, canvas, shoes. It looks fantastic on. It's just brilliant.
So with things like that, do you have to do different techniques again, or is it essentially the same thing?
Essentially the same thing.
That's brilliant.
You know.
I love that colour there. See, in the kit you've given beautiful colours. They look even watered down.
Oh yeah, they're
still
have
so bright.
That beautiful look to them. Now when you layer over the top, you can see you get that gorgeous purple coming through.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
The one-day special is limited. If you do want the one-day specials, you've got the options, but the one-day specials, that's the bag, it's the paints, and it's that wonderful panel. And, of course, the paint sheets as well that you see Kay working on. £29.98. You are saving £7 there, but it's less than 10%. 736350. And I like it because you kind of aiming for where the colour will be, so it's kind of where the leaves are, kind of where the flowers are, but yeah, you're allowing it to go out of that, and then it bleeds. I love that orange.
That orange is just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, on here, and then when you extend, watch this area here with the mulberry bush, and then when I go back in with the teal, watch.
Oh,
isn't that
so
just
nice. Yeah, that's beautiful.
And then you go over that green and you get a really sort of tealy green
that's really
as well.
pretty. And this is because, I mean, it's blending so well because it's wet on wet. The colours just immediately blend, don't they?
They do. And because we use a pure pigment, a really good quality pigment, you know, we don't use the cheap stuff. That's why you get this beautiful blendability with it. You know.
And that striking colour. I mean, it's still striking.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. The more water you put on, the paler it will be. But you can layer, you see, that's the beauty of it, because I'm going back in and I'm layering again over the top, so I'm bringing out the yellow over the teal, gives you the greens and everything.
It does look so good already.
Yeah, and I haven't even started on the red. So again,
oh wow, I bet the red is strong.
Yeah, so the red is gorgeous.
Yeah, that's nice.
And
all
that
the
going
colours
into that orange is going to be just beautiful.
The colours you've given us are really nice, vibrant, happy colours.
Yes, they are. Yeah, absolutely. Because you need something vibrant and happy. We love crafting, and let's just celebrate it.
Absolutely, celebrate a little bit of colour.
A little bit of colour, that's right.
That's
and I mean, you can. reduce your colour palette. You don't have to use all of these colours. You might just want to use one or two and make it mostly blues, or you might want to just use the orange and red, the yellow and red to give you oranges and that. So you don't have to just stick to...
But it does look good.
Yeah, well, I think so.
Yeah.
And look what's happened on my paint palette
here.
I
love that.
Look at this. It's all the water's just ran together.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to scoop all that up.
It's emerging wonderfully.
Which is
It's
just
like a
gorgeous.
denim.
It is like a denim. Look at that.
That's a lovely blue.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's just get a little bit more of that up. And just let that mix and merge.
And yet you're still seeing the beautiful colour.
And that's right. And because they're translucent, you don't actually obliterate any of that line work
That's
in the background.
really important.
It is, yeah.
That
And
looks
let's
so
just
cool.
go in.
And it blends like that. Taz says, why does it blend like a bath bomb? That's because it is wet, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And that's what makes it so easy about painting. There are no mistakes, because it just makes it super easy for it just to blend.
Yeah.
And, you know, anyone can do this.
Yeah.
You know, kids can do this. So if you've got kids who love their art, you know, and they're really maturing into it, you know, this will be a beautiful project, you know, for...
Oh, definitely.
You know, like a 10, 12-year-old would be superb for this.
I love how it's the merging, isn't it? It's so soft and absolutely achievable.
It is.
That looks fab.
So I'm just going to grab a piece of cardboard.
Now, when it dries, does it dry the same shade, or is it slightly lighter?
It will dry at the same shade, but it will be slightly lighter, just because any paint looks slightly lighter when it's not wet.
Okay, yeah, of course. That makes sense. Yeah,
but
beautiful.
I'm just going to clean up here.
Do you let yours dry on its own, or do you blast it dry?
Well, when we're doing the workshops, we leave it to one side and we do the bag next, and then we leave that to dry while we do this one. So we sort of swap between them. I would prefer you to leave it to dry naturally, because then you don't burn off the pigment and you don't get, you know, quite as a lighter colour.
Yeah.
If you heat it off, it is going to be even lighter. So dry naturally, that's even better.
Because that's the thing, isn't it, that you do find with a lot of colours, when you start to heat gun them, you do start to and the burning off, because you really can tell when you've sort of overdone
you can,
it.
and that's going to happen with any pigment. That when you apply heat, it will burn off, because you're forcing it to dry. So I'm going to put that to one side.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, the one-day special. Okay, the one-day special is sold out.
Oh, wow.
So
Thank
that
you very
has
much.
gone. Eek. But if you do want the bag, the paints, and that stunning panel, it is in that big collection. So if you do want that, it's now in the main collection. And with the main collection, you are saving with that. I know it says only $3.93. That isn't the case. It's actually more like $14.93. The whole collection should be about £60. So if you would like to get it for just £46 today, 2 payments of £23, then it is $987,063. And you're getting those lovely stamps and the box as well. I mean, it's brilliant value for money.
It is.
Again, is that limited stock as well then? That's also limited
wow.
stock.
The big one as well.
Oh, we've got about 20 minutes or so left.
Might just squeeze in.
Right, I'll shut up, because this is lovely.
Right,
so that's
this
fully
is
dry.
This is fully dry, and this is one that I wanted to show you that I've done it very, very light.
Right.
So I've used, you know, I've mixed the colours so they're a bit more muted.
Yeah.
You can see here.
But same
and it's
paints,
a lot,
but just
a
do
lot
it.
softer.
See, it's the variations you can
That's
achieve.
right. So don't think that you've got to do really bright colours. It's just that I'm into bright colours at the moment. So you can do subtle.
Yeah.
You don't have to do what I've done. Okay.
Look at that,
And
though.
then, see, look.
Same paints.
Same paints, exactly the same. And this is what we actually did, I think, was it last night? I think we did this at the 9 o'clock one. So this is exactly what we did today,
That
but
looks
it's
fabulous.
just dry.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start putting in some detail. So this is dry, so we're now working on dry to put in some detail.
And
But
because it's dried, does that mean now the paint is fixed, or do you have to heat set it or anything?
no, it's fixed. It's
Right.
fixed. Now you can heat set it if you wish,
Yeah.
but it actually does cure is the word I was looking for, over time. So
Superb.
I wouldn't wash it for maybe a week or two.
Okay.
You know, because it works on leather and stuff, and you can't be ironing leather, can you?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do
So just
now
leave it to cure.
Yeah, leave it to cure. So I'm just going to start mixing some colour here. So this is mulberry bush and teal for two. And this is when your journal comes in handy. I've got a little tiny journal that I put swatches. Swatches of colour. I put little swatches of colour in, and then I write underneath what I've done, because I'll always forget. You know, you need a bit of water as well.
And it's lovely that, because that's your experimental journal, isn't it?
That's right. Yeah. So put water with it, because again, it's quite concentrated, and I'm just going to start filling in some colours now. Because it's wet, again, it's going to spread, and it's not going to be harsh. But this is going to be the sort of the side that's in shadow. Okay, so I'm just going to wiggle down
Superb.
the edging of this.
And it's lovely, because obviously it is up to you, but doing it soft like that, doing it so it's more of an impression as opposed to actual detail,
That's
it looks
right.
so effective.
It does, yeah, and it comes together really, really nicely. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add a little bit more of the mulberry bush. Okay, and then that's going to just wiggle down over the top.
Beautiful.
In the middle.
That's so pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah, such a nice colour.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then let's just...
It starts to look really striking, doesn't it?
It does,
You know, you don't need much for that to pop, and still you can see underneath.
Yeah, that's right. That's the important thing. You can use our paints that are opaque, which is the matte paints, but you just have to wash them down and just be mindful of not covering up all of the line work.
Right.
But I prefer it if you stick to the translucent, because then it's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
You know, it's very, very easy to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you do bring in the other paints and you do it a little bit too thick, it might just start covering.
Yeah.
Although mixing the opaque ones just here and there, little dots, could look really quite effective, couldn't it?
It does. So now I'm getting a bit of the racing green and some of the teal for two.
It's crack of that teal for two. It mixes with everything.
It does. It does, because it's a really good mixing colour, actually. So I want these quite dark, so I'm just going to sort of go... Now, can you see it's quite rough, that? So I'm just going to add a bit more water, just so it spreads out a little bit more. That's it. And don't worry about going over the edges, because I think that makes it feel a lot nicer, a lot more natural.
Yeah. And if you don't like it, well, as long as it's still wet, when you add the water on, you can still bleed it out a little bit, can't you?
You can. Which is what I'm doing. I'm just adding some water, see that?
Yeah.
And it just softens it, and it brings it out a little bit.
It does look really effective. It's such a nice way of colouring in, because it is so forgiving.
It is really, really forgiving. And then what I'm going to do is take some of the racing green with the yellow.
Wonderful.
The daffodil.
And the paint mat, like, you'll be able to reuse that over and over.
The paint mat, you just wash it under the tap. Cold tap will do.
Super.
No problem. In fact, this is a darker green, so I'm just going to do these areas here. I'm just going to pull a bit of green in here, just really roughly.
Gorgeous.
Again, more water.
This would be, we were chatting about Katrina earlier, this would be such a nice panel to do all your stitching on.
Oh, yeah, because you just follow the lines.
Yeah.
You know.
Like adding beads on it.
Yeah,
and,
that's right.
So much you can do.
I've had so much fun stitching mine. I really, really have. It's been absolutely brilliant. I've loved it.
And there's a lot of your gorgeous stamps, like the numbers. You know, if you want to add extra detail, I mean, there's a lot going on anyway on that panel. But if you wanted to change it again, change that image, you just overstamp, don't you?
Yeah, that's right. And I am going to, just remind me of that, because I am going to stamp around the edges as well for you.
Remember to stamp round edges.
Yeah, thanks.
Thanks, Leon.
Thanks for Leonie, that's brilliant. Your brain is about as memorable as mine is.
I just have to remind you now, because otherwise I'll forget.
Yeah.
Do you know, when you have those little, like, oh, now this rings a bell. I have had a conversation recently where someone said, you remind me, and I thought, and it's just come back to me that I had that conversation, but I don't remember who it were with, and I don't remember what I were meant to be remembering. So, literally, that's the only line I remember. You remember to remind me.
Yeah.
Oh. That's annoying.
At lunchtime, I went to the supermarket to get a sandwich, and I said to the girls in the office, the buyers, I said, does anybody want anything? And Sam gave me a list.
No.
Yeah, for a tea. I said, you'll have to write it down, otherwise I'll forget. And Debbie said, here's a quid, just get me some sherbet fruits, like lemon sherbets.
Yeah.
And I went, you'll have to write it down for me. She went, no, you'll be fine, you'll be fine.
Like, no.
I did all my shopping, I got our tea as well as everything else. Came back and she says, where's my sherbet fruits? And I went, oh no, I've forgotten.
See, not a chance.
Not a chance. If it's not written down,
absolutely.
you're not getting it.
But then, do you not, I write it on, you've got your little notes on your phone, so I'll write my list, but then forget to look at the list. Because people say to me, why don't you just write it down? It's like, yeah, brilliant. But then you have to remember to look at the things that you've written down.
Or remember to take the list with you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I lost my phone last Friday, and I thought,
yes, you did.
Oh, it's not.
Because I actually remembered to text you. Yeah. I was so proud of myself.
And then I was so rude I didn't reply because I couldn't find my phone. I thought, it'll be fine, it'll be at work, And Alfie went in and I said, oh, can you bring my phone home? And he said, I can't find it. I've looked everywhere. So, of course, I'm then in the studio, in the car, in every coat pocket, under the sofa. Couldn't find it anywhere.
Oh, it drives you mad.
And 4 days later, I'm still looking for it, and I'm like, oh no, I just can't possibly. Yeah. And then all of a sudden, I did find it. I was like, I found it. I was running around the unit going, I found it.
It's so nice, isn't it? And you have no idea. It's when it's one of them, you've no idea.
Yeah, I just couldn't picture where it was. Normally, you sort of can picture, but I was packing for Brighton, you see, so I was really not
it could have been anywhere.
Oh yeah,
you are so lucky.
Well, I thought it could be in any of the boxes. That's where I thought. I put it down, and obviously put a lid on a box, and I thought, all these boxes. Could you imagine? How bad this is?
You'd have found it end at weekend when you're packing back up again.
Yeah,
or something.
that's right.
Oh, that is looking so good. Love it.
So you just want.
Thanks, Daz.
There we go. So you just want to keep adding little bits to it, okay, over time.
It is quite relaxing, isn't it?
It is very, very relaxing. Yeah.
It's, and I bet this is the kind of thing, because you can stop and come back to it. You don't have to. Once you've got your background, then you can stop and come back to it anytime. You don't need to worry about it being wet to work on now.
No, not at all.
Which is fab.
Yeah, and it's because it's working on dry. It's really easy, and you can see that I'm not being very precise with this. I like the fact that it can merge out.
Yeah,
you know? And it's like this butterfly is just crying out for a bit of bright red, isn't it? So if we do a little bit of bright red there.
Yeah, that looks good. You can't forget the red.
Yeah, and then we go into. Let's
put some
more.
Doesn't that look good?
And if we put a little bit of that daffodil down.
It's quite striking, isn't it, that red up there?
Let's have a little bit of daff. There we go, a bit
and
of
that's
daffodil.
Such a good yellow. See, and look, direct, and you can still see underneath it.
Yeah, that's the mark of a good translucent, you see. And then that will merge into the red and give me a bit of orange in the middle.
Yeah, that's so pretty.
Yeah. And then make sure my bumblebee's got plenty of yellow on him.
Yeah.
And just to make him pop, I'm just going to put a little bit of a shadow around him.
Yes. Yeah. And then he'll pop a bit.
And then he'll pop out. I think.
Yeah, because otherwise, with it being yellow, it sort of disappears into the background, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
So it's all those all the techniques you've learned when you're doing your colouring in, when we're doing all our card making and journaling, about your drop shadowing, absolutely works.
Yeah.
We've only got about 10 minutes left.
Where did that go?
I know, it is lovely though, isn't it? Just chilling out.
Right.
It's just so relaxing. This could be exactly what you are doing. so relaxing, so doable. You can achieve this. That complete collection is so close to selling out now. You've just got about 10 minutes to check your baskets out.
Wow.
If you do want that complete collection, your saving is more than you're seeing there. It's more than $3.93. If you would love to get hold of that, $14.93 today. And of course your 2 flexes, $987,063. You get the stamps, you get the bag, you get the panel, that beautiful panel, that gorgeous box that you can store all your fantastic stamps. You get the paints, and you've got loads of paint. I mean, you've seen how much you're watering these down. So these will last. Really good kit for £46. And you have got your flexi there. 987063 is your item number. Now, okay, stamping with the paints again. So with the paints...
So all I've done is I've taken a wide brush and I've just pulled out some of the paint. Now, it is a little bit wet. I would prefer it so that there wasn't quite as much water in it.
Yeah.
But it gives you a softer look if you've got water in it. I prefer it if it was neat straight out the pot, but I'm not going to get more out of the pot just for that.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to offer it up, okay, onto there, and I think we'll have that coming out here.
Beautiful.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you can extend that stamping.
Yes.
You could actually do it in black if you wanted to, but I'm just going to use the colours that I've got, and I think that looks fantastic, and just going to stamp off the side of this.
Beautiful.
As well.
See, it just works, and it works for the lovely layering. So obviously with your stamps, you want it, you want the paint smooth, because otherwise the paint will start clogging up your stamps, won't it?
That's right. Let's have a look at some stitch circles as well.
These will work, because these will work in the image as well, not just outside the image, and it matches.
It does. So it can just come. There we go. That just works really nicely, doesn't it?
Yeah, that does.
And it extends your images as well.
And it's brilliant, because that then, if you are putting it on the bag, you carry this round over to the bag, the back of the bag. If you do want those stamps, I will show you those very quickly before we run out of time. Then it's brilliant, because you've got loads of choice now. £11.99 is your price. So this is the one Kay's using currently, and that is the stitch circles. And you can see the lovely size stamps. I really like that one. You've then got all your different sentiments, really nice size. These will look brilliant on there. You know, just because the sentiments, don't think they need to be used for your journaling or, of course, your card making. They'll definitely work on your panel. You can use these as backgrounds, and that would be brilliant, wouldn't it? You know, maybe it is going to be a little bag that you're taking travelling with you, maybe sticking your documents in. So it can be literal. I mean, I never use these as literal, but it can be. You've then got all the wonderful sketchy flowers that you've been seeing Kay use all day. That one's Fleurs, number 4. I love that one. Fleurs, number 3. That's fab. That is so doodly, isn't it? It's on extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched from the 5th of December. You've then got your lovely little Fleurs number 2, which is fabulous. And then last but not least, Fleurs number 1. £10.79. That is also on extended delivery, because Kay has been using these all day. If you do want any of those, Freedom price, only £10.79. Freedom members don't pay any postage either. Dead easy to join. £6.97 each month. You can cancel any time, but it means you're not paying postage on anything. 186860 if you do want any of those gorgeous stamps. Now, you've changed.
I've changed.
So you've moved on to...
Imagine that you've done all your stamping around the edges.
Yeah.
I've actually not stamped on this. I've actually brought it quite close in.
And frayed it. So it frays lovely.
It does fray lovely, really nice. And you can actually rough these up if you wash it.
And I see what you mean about the colours of the fraying.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks really nice, doesn't it?
Really good. And then you can start actually putting in more details. Look at what I've done in the background around here. I've picked up some of those oblongs in the background areas and the stripes, and I've just emphasised them like these cogs and wheels.
Yeah.
You know, so you can actually colour those in so they come forward, and then you actually see what's really going on. And I've actually put some darker colours around the butterfly to make that pop. And you can actually do that with your bee like I was doing before, just a little tiny bit. Again, this is dry that I'm working on.
Yeah.
And I'm just picking up a tiny bit of paint while I'm doing it.
Wonderful.
And I'm just, again, it's added water to it.
Yeah. And just
And
literally
and it's
create that
just
shadow.
literally just shadowing in.
It's nice, is this, because now it's really, really identifying all the different elements, isn't it?
That's right,
You
yeah.
know, you're looking into the back of the image, you're pulling out, you know, all the different lines and designs from the back of the image. I like, is it the gesso as well that you've used there?
Yeah, so I love the gesso because we got titanium white in it, and I actually just used the back of the paintbrush just to add some nice sort of highlights and spots here and there.
Superb.
And it just works
absolutely works,
It does,
doesn't
it? You know, it's really, really nice.
Yeah. With the gesso, if you do want the gesso, you get in a pack of 2 there, you get your black and you get your white. A good essential for $9.99 is the gesso. It is a must-have. And it blends wonderfully, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And it does give you those lovely, lovely highlights as well. So, you know, just put a few little highlights.
It's one of those you get carried away, don't you?
You do, you do. But
before you know it, I do.
Yeah.
It's like everything.
Yeah, and it's nice to do all the spots as well. So this is almost like faux French knots.
Yes.
So I've just been picking up different colours and then just dotting them on here. And it just gives you such a lovely texture. That's teal going on there. Now, you wouldn't expect that to work, but and your red as well. And it just works so nicely
and
as well.
This is just the back of your paintbrush.
That's right, just the back of your paintbrush. That's exactly what I've done with the bags as well. So if I could ask you to pass me this one here, or one of those.
There you go, dear.
So I'll just show you.
That's such a work of art.
That's it. So I've used just the back of the paintbrush just to actually fill in all those little tiny spots there. You can see.
Superb.
Really easily.
Yeah, that looks
and
so
it just
effective.
finishes it off, doesn't it?
Yep.
You know?
And it stays. That is just so pure white.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? And it does give you that highlight.
And with the gesso, again, with that, you don't need to heat set it or anything. It'll be washable.
No, do you know what? We didn't make it as a fabric one in my mind, but I thought I'd better test it.
Yeah.
And it was absolutely fine.
Fabulous.
You know.
And look at that. I mean, that is just beautiful. And that's with all that stitching on, all that texture. It just feels amazing, all the beautiful beads, doing all the stamping, just allowing that to run, not run as such, but to flow into the rest of the bag. It looks beautiful.
Yeah.
2 payments, £23.
And just to finish off, I'm using the Slap It On fabric sparkles. So this comes out white, but it will dry clear.
And this is the stuff that's give you all that wonderful sparkliness.
The wonderful sparkly, yeah.
And this has been designed, obviously, again for your fabric in mind.
Yeah, that's right. And we had to go back to the drawing board and make sure it was really, really strong. And it works really, really well. So you're going to love it.
That looks so effective.
And of course, it looks green on top of green. It looks orange on top of orange. And it just, but you don't need hundreds of different colours because it works beautifully.
Wonderful. And if you have got your luscious powders, you can add that to this as well.
You can as well. Just mix it with this.
Superb.
And you'll get glittery, sparkly, colouring, beautiful stuff.
Stunning. Okay, the one-day special, that has sold out. The biggie is so close to selling out. It's ridiculous.
Thank you, everybody,
the next
so much.
few people checking the baskets out are going to get hold of this. And the things that you can do are fabulous. Our case of me and you are off to Brighton.
We are for the weekend.
We'll see loads of you in the Brighton tomorrow. Is it tomorrow?
It's Saturday, Sunday, yeah, and I'll be back on the 17th of December for a goodie bag show.
What has it gone? Complete collection sold out! It's gone, check your baskets out. Okay, coming up next, Heartfelt Creations. It's a brand new Cyber one-day special. We've then got Good Evening Hochanda, and then another chance to get your one-day special. See you in a bit.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we're going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp here in the UK. Teamwork makes the dream work, and at Clarity we are designers and manufacturers of, dare I say, beautiful, top quality and award-winning craft products. We are home to the very first, the original transparent art stamp. We hand make them here in Kent, and our talented illustrators are always coming up with new original concepts and wonderful artwork. In addition, we design and manufacture top quality stencils and masks. In fact, we also make precision cut reusable masks for our stamps. Since January 2017, we are also the new owners of Pergamano International, bringing together a wonderful blend of old and new parchment art. We are so fortunate to be able to showcase our newest and best products here on Hochanda, and to be able to demonstrate our art ideas to you, our Hochanda friends. So if you would like to learn more about Clarity stamping, stencil work, parchment art, both groovy and traditional, please join us, myself and the Clarity team, here on Hochanda for ideas and inspiration.
Oh, Nikki.
Oh, I know. I didn't realise we were launching this.
Yes, we are launching Cyber 6.
Wow.
Now, there's going to be savings, you know, because we have, like, you know, Black Friday and everything. Well, this is our version. So this is Cyber 6. And on every single show throughout, over the course of the weekend, there's going to be some phenomenal discounts. So please do shop ahead. I believe we may even have discounts of up to half price, which is great.
Wow.
So have a look on the website, get ahead. So, Nikki, right, I was just saying to you, I feel a bit odd because this is the first one-day special that I personally have done with Heartfelt that's not got a paper pad in it.
No
but
paper
the
pad
dies
inside.
Are amazing. Look
They
at
are
these.
stunning.
I know you've been super excited.
I have been so excited, and I've had these for weeks, and I've had to keep stum. But we have 4 like window frame dies, and then we also have the window hinges. In total, 41 dies.
Right.
And trust me, these dies you are going to be using them time and time again. Heartfelt, I have to say, have done it again, Alex.
Yeah, they have.
They really have. They've brought us some, because this is the middle of the month as well.
Yeah.
Well, it's near the end, but this isn't the Heartfelt sort of like normal monthly launch.
No.
We still have that coming.
Yeah.
But this is an extra special launch.
Nice. Now, I just wanted to show the size of the dies, actually, if I may. We're really busy already, I'm being shown. So that is just one set. Look at those. But you can see how decorative they are. And then, of course, I'll start showing you oodles of samples. Oh, thank you, Nikki. Let's take that one. Fabulous. This one. Look at the sizes. And then I love that you've got keys and locks and whatnot.
Yeah, and then we've got, the hinges. I mean, these really make your design. So if you're kind of sitting there thinking, okay, they're windows, I get that. Yeah. But it's not just window designs, because Heartfelt aren't going to do that. They have given us beautiful, like we've just seen, decorative. So they've given us window designs there, look, so you can see that. Look, you can open it up, look.
Very nice indeed.
They've given us circular ones, so you've got like the doily type dies there as well.
Yeah, beautiful.
And if you're liking that paper there and you're thinking, I haven't seen that before, just wait.
Yeah, okay, just hold
We
your
have got
horses.
so many exciting things on this show.
Excellent.
We really, really have.
Let's look at this as well. Now, we've got 3 flexi-buy payments. Again, we try really hard at Hochanda to make it affordable for you. 3 payments of £31.98, and you're getting 41 very substantial dies. Oh, how pretty's this?
Look at that, look.
Oh, and again, and it opens up again.
It opens up.
Yeah, very nice. Look at this. Super busy. You've been waiting for this, haven't you, our fellow crafters?
They have. They've known it's been coming. And I've just been... Heartfelt put some sneaky peeks about 4 or 5 days ago, but I couldn't say anything. And it was just like, I have to tell you, I'm bringing them over here in the UK, launching these absolutely fantastic
Oh, now look at
cards.
this one. This is awesome.
So you can see how the decorative dies work.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Lots of different ways you can use these.
that is fabulous, isn't it?
And then you've got your paper there.
Yeah, beautiful.
And what I did on this one, so mine was the same card. So this is the same card.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm taking that off.
Ah.
Because that's held on with a magnet. So that's actually using those doily dies separate.
Yeah.
But then what I've done is I've actually made a stand at the back.
Oh, that's clever.
So that when you stand it down, like that.
Yes, it's fine.
It stands.
Look at that.
Absolutely stunning.
And I love the hinges. Look at this. How clever is this? I'll show you. You're getting those hinges, you see, and the locks and whatnot. Isn't that absolutely stunning? There we go. Now I'm being told we have got a Facebook giveaway.
Wow.
Okay, so this is to win over £180 worth of heartfelt goodies. And the winner is...
Wow.
Fiona Brogden. Congratulations.
Well done.
Congratulations.
Absolutely brilliant. So, I do believe Brenda, it is Brenda, wasn't it? Was it Fiona?
Fiona,
it was only a second ago. You not only get the dies, but she's also going to be getting what's in the next bundle.
Oh my word,
Brand
really
new
good.
today.
Brand new today. So let me give you the details then of the one-day special, which is super busy already. 3 payments of £31.98. You've got all of those dies, 41 dies in total, very substantial sizes too. 101 219. There we go. You want more samples? Yeah, let's have a little look. Okay, so we've got these as well. Look, whoa, look at
so many
that.
different ways that you can use these dies.
Yeah.
You can use them just to decorate the front of your card if you like, which I do believe this is how the designers created this one. Look.
Nice.
But look.
Okay.
Create absolutely
Fantastic.
Stunning cards.
Right then, again, you can spread the cost 3 ways. 101 219 is your item number. Now, we've got another bundle for you. It goes hand in hand with the one-day special. So, Fiona, you've also won this one then. Now, this is a Cyber 6 deal. Now, in this case, you've got 30% off. Isn't this incredible? So as you can see, this goes brilliantly with the one-day special. You've got your 4 fold-out card sets, window scenes, and paper collection, and down at the front we've got Lux Gold Card.
And that is, it really is luxury gold card.
Absolutely beautiful.
So,
yeah, talk us through this
You've
one.
just basically seen the dies that we were just showing you. So these are the actual card blanks. You are getting 6 of each, so in total you can make 24 cards here.
Right.
Okay. So if I just show you.
Yeah. Have we got templates?
I have.
Right.
So on the top here.
Yeah.
Okay, those top 2. There's one of them.
Okay.
Okay, so basically your score line is already there for you. Lots of different ways that you can use this. You can fold it back, you can fold it in, and then you do the same the other side.
Yep.
Okay, so that's card 1. The next one, which is the next one to it, is this one.
Right.
Okay, and this one, again, fold it how you want to fold it. It's completely up to you. Okay.
Right, lovely.
So it depends on how you want to fold that.
Okay.
The next one on the bottom is the, do you believe is it the trifold?
Looks like
Trifold.
it. Yeah.
trifold circle. Lots of different ways you can use this. You can even make an easel card with it.
Brilliant.
But what I love about it is it's so easy. Do you know the most frustrating thing, I think, when you're making and you're doing cards, you have these brilliant ideas in your head, get all these amazing dies, but then you have to create a nice different card to go with it. And, you know, this just makes it so easy. And then you've got this one.
Like an envelope.
So, again, this is the one.
Oh, I like this one. This is maybe my favourite.
So I have a really absolutely stunning example.
We opened it up, didn't we?
Yeah. So there's so many different ways, again, you can use this. Cut the top one off, cut the bottom one off, just use the side ones.
Right.
So many different ways, but you're getting 24 in total.
Fantastic, love those. And then, of course, here's a your card collection. I like this. Now, I just want to clarify that the 30% saving is if you're a Freedom member. If not, you are still getting 20% off, but please become a Freedom member just for this month because you might as well.
And if you've gone for the one-day special, I would say you got to have this.
Yeah.
You really have got to put this in your basket as well, but don't check out yet.
Okay. She's telling you, there you are.
So this is basically all your 6x6s, and what we've done is we've brought all of your favourites here. So you've got the peony collection there.
Yeah, beautiful.
Then you've got the lilac collection.
Oh, nice.
So you're getting 2 sheets of each.
Yeah. And then there's that lovely, those colours tone brilliantly.
Beautifully.
And
then you have your, now this is where I've got to think now. Oh no, this is the one I get it wrong every time. It's Cherry Blossom.
Cherry Blossom.
Okay,
yeah.
So that's an absolute beautiful paper pad that we released, I think, this year.
This I love.
Then we've got the Pansy collection.
Cool. Oh, that's rich, isn't it? Look at that.
Stunning. Then we have the Aster. So these all work absolutely beautifully with these window scenes.
Oh, nice.
Then you've got some really nice kind of wood effects.
Yeah.
Which are different. And then you've got the script on the back. Raindrop, that one is, it's not Raindrops on Roses. It's,
I remember this collection.
Yes, it is something.
It'll come to you,
It will
don't
come
worry.
to me. Honestly, there's so many names and things going through my head. There's 2 pages missing out of this one, which I've had to pinch. This is one of the Rose collections.
That's it.
And the other 2 pages are Raindrops on Roses.
Oh, that's
Now,
right.
if you're thinking to yourself, Raindrops on Roses, never heard of it, just wait and see.
Okay. You are being such a tease, Nikki.
I know.
Tease. All right, so we're still going. Gosh, I don't think I'm back to the beginning.
I think you are back to the beginning.
Am I back to the
yes,
beginning
you are,
now?
Alex.
Okay.
You can stop
I
now.
can just
You can
keep
stop.
going.
Should we just leave her?
The whole hour. And don't forget your Luxe card stock down there as well. You get 12 sheets. So it's an amazing price. Now, of course, just got to mention, as always with Heartfelt, everything's on an 8-day delay because it does come from America. But look at this price with the Freedom discount. I think it's £41.36. Now, 910457 is your item number. Is this on Flexi as well? Excellent. Good. Then even more affordable. 2 Flexi buy payments of £20.68. Right. Now, let me give you these details then. So, this is a Cyber 6 deal. Now, the combined price is normally £65.96. So here you're saving £20. But if you're a Freedom member, it gets even better with these. So you're saving a further £4.60. And of course, you're not paying for your postage because you're a Freedom member. I like it. So you're also getting that Luxe card stock. You've got the fold-out card sets and the window scenes paper collection. 910457 is your item number. Do give us a call, 01733602000, or you can check out on the website at hochanda.com. Now, 20% of the stock has gone already on the bundle we just showed, right, with the Luxe card stock.
Okay.
Yes.
Right. So, shall we start with the demo?
Yeah, let's
Honestly,
get into it.
I'm just like, I just don't know where to start with this because I could just sit here all day just explaining how all of these dies work because each die set offer a different amount and different ways you can die cut them out. So this one, for example, you've got 2 decorative half circles.
Yeah.
Not semicircles. Half circles, I don't know. I don't care what they're called, they're pretty. And then you have the beautiful scalloped edge, so you can choose. okay?
Yeah.
But you can also use that alongside this one.
So they'll all fit into each other.
So they all work together.
Great.
Then you've obviously got your straight one here. So this has got your outer edge.
I like that, the windows.
And then, yes, so this is the beautiful windows here, different designs as well. And then, of course, if I pop those down, okay, you have this beautiful, absolutely stunning, decorative, like doily type dies. Okay, all you can cut within the card, out of the card, cut them together, cut them. So you've just got the outer edge. As I say, so many different ways that you can intermatch all of these together. And then, of course, you have those beautiful keys and hinges. And Heartfelt haven't just given the choice of, oh, we'll just pop a hinge in there, that'll do. We've got a choice. Again, you've got the outer edges and the inners, so you can mat and layer them together. You can use your gold cardstock that we've got in that cyber deal. You've got your key there as well. You've got a decorative key there, which is really cute. Okay, so many different ways that you can use this.
Yeah.
Okay, right, let's start. So I thought we would start off with the interlocking card because I found this one very, very different. Okay, so this is in your, the card blank is in your cyber deal.
Yeah.
And I'm going to start with showing you what I've done. So for the two, I've got used two different dies. So I've used this one, and then I've used this one. So I want to alternate them. So this one is this side.
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tape that down, and then I've used the little dotty edge. Okay, I'm sure there's probably a much prettier name, but it's a dotty edge to me. So when you pop that down, just make sure that you don't go over that score line. Okay, that's the most important bit on here. And then when you pop that down, just make sure that is straight.
Yeah.
Okay,
secure.
so you've got a nice secure bit of tape on there that's going to hold that. I'm going to pop another bit on here as well because there's nothing worse than getting that wrong. And then when you pop that through your die cutting machine, just pop those folds back in on themselves.
Okay.
Okay, so you're not got those flapping around because you'll find that it won't go through your machine.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to pop that through. So with these, you will need a larger die cutting machine.
Just about to ask. Yeah. So
Okay.
your A4 platform.
Yeah, your A4. Some of them you can use the A5. However, what I found was because some of them are quite decorative, and if I want to pop it through the machine so it goes that way, it isn't going to go.
No.
And you can pop it at an angle a little bit as well. So, as I say, just bear that in mind.
That's it.
And I'm just making. Did that move? No, I didn't.
No,
move.
we're all right.
So I'm just going to pop that through once more, purely because I've learned over the years.
Well, it's such a large die, lots of pressure points.
Going through just that extra once forward, once back makes all the difference because it means when I take that away, I'm just hoping now that I did use that right die. It will pop out absolutely beautifully. Just give it a little bit of a flick. Okay, and then I'm just going to take a pokey tool and just poke those last little few out.
Yeah.
As you can see, that die cuts absolutely beautifully. Okay, and then I'm going to do the other side. So that side is using this die here. So I'm going to do exactly the same. Okay.
Ooh, 20% on the one-day special has gone, and we have a big stock because, well, we need it to last the day, if it will. There you go. So 41 dies you're getting. I should just say I have got the dies behind me, but obviously Nikki's been showing you the dies as well, but that gives you the idea of the size. I mean, they're huge, aren't they?
These are really big. They are going to go on a 6x6 card.
Yeah.
Okay, so the cards that you're seeing, all the card blanks, they will fit in. I'm saying a 6x6, but I think some of them actually measure 6x6, so it would be a 6 1/4 envelope. Okay, but again, even just if you wanted to add a decorative edge on a normal square card, these are absolutely perfect. Okay, so I'm just, again, making sure that I've got that equal. Pop some tape down there. Do it exactly the same. Always make sure you folded that in well.
Yep.
Okay, then pop that through your die cutting machine. Now, I think I did mention this on a show the other day, actually. I saw a thread on social media and a lady had asked, does it make a difference if you pop the dies down cut-wise or up to cut?
Yeah.
It doesn't, but what I tend to do is if it is an intricate die, I find that just bringing it through face down, then taking it out again and popping it up just helps that really give you a nice clean cut.
Yeah, I do that.
Okay. Yeah. As I say, I've learned over the years, just have a little bit of patience and don't try and think, oh, I'm just going to put it through once, and then I spend twice as long taking all the little bits out.
Yeah.
Which is even more frustrating. And it takes seconds, doesn't it, to actually take that through your machine.
They're falling out now.
And yeah, exactly. And then when you do that, they are going to fall out. Okay, so that is now my outer card all decorated and ready to put some pattern cardstock in. So if you've gone for the cyber, it is the cyber deal, isn't it?
Yeah, over there with the
big
card
cyber bundle. Okay, so you have in there 2 pages from the Lilac collection, which is what I'm using now.
We'll pop the details onto the screen, and 1/4 of the stock of our cyber deal has gone. Now, if you're a Freedom member, you get a 30% discount rather than a 20% if you're not. Look at that, so brilliant price.
I'm going to ask, I have to ask.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I popped the cyber deal in with my one-day special, how much does that work out?
Well, what, if you're a Freedom member? I think Kate is going to do some maths then.
Sorry, I know you guys out there are probably asking, well, because it's like, you know, we all have a budget, don't we?
107.31, but you could then put it on, you can split the cost then.
In 3.
Yeah, in 3. Brilliant, isn't it? Yeah. Good point, Nikki, thank you.
But then we've got to put them in, surely.
We're teasing you in a minute. Do you want to do it?
I think we've got to, because I'm sure there's some customers out there, some fans of Heartfelt that have absolutely been praying that these paper pads at some point will come back.
Now, these are the retired sets, so you may have fallen in love with them, but you've used them because it's a consumable. Now, we've seen our lovely peacock one before, but you are also getting the classic sunflower and the raindrops and roses. We've got 2 of them to show you here today. So let's have a look at this one, Raindrops on Roses collection.
This is my, I have to say, all-time favourite. Now, we brought the Fashionista collection about just after Christmas, I do believe, this year just gone, and it was very similar colours, and I kept saying, you know, if you remember the Raindrops on Roses.
Yeah.
And so many customers were saying, oh, I wish it would come back. Well, here it is. You've got your panels in here like we've always had. You've got window scenes in here. You've got this beautiful, deep plum kind of grape colours. I want to say grape colours because they are very grape colours.
I think this is one of my favourites.
You've also got some plain panels in there as well. So this is a little bit different than some of our paper pads that we've brought out recently. These are great because you can then add your sentiments on there.
Absolutely. Look at this. Getting busy, as you said, Nikki. You predicted.
Double-sided.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It has to be. I'm going to say, no, I'm not, because the next one is as well.
Yeah, okay. I love that big frame.
And I did say to you, didn't I? I know we haven't got a huge stock of these. Now, those were the frames that you just looked at are like scrapbook pages, so you can add a photo in there, you can add some embellishments, add your decorative dies in there.
Amazing. Look at these. So stunning. So you're getting all 3 pads, by the way. As I said, we have had the peacock one on Hochanda before, and did you say you've got one at home?
I've got one at home. It should have gone in my bag.
That's all right.
And I missed it out.
We can show it you live tomorrow, but to be honest, make sure you're checking out just in case these sell out anyway.
We haven't got a huge stock. sunflower one.
Yeah.
I remember when I made, now I was only on the design team when I made these.
Right.
Okay, and I remember I did tissue boxes. I made some absolutely amazing samples because it really was beautiful. You've got your bucket there with your sunflowers in.
Yeah.
The colours, you've got your blues, your golds, you've got the rooster in there as well,
funny,
which is
yeah.
really, really cute. Absolutely stunning.
Look at these.
Can't promise how long these are going to be around either. You know, we may not see them ever again. Once they've gone, they've gone.
Okay, right. So, because they've been retired,
They
haven't
have been retired, and Heartfelt have listened to you guys. You know, we do listen.
Yeah.
And we've got, I mean, there's some nice masculine colours in here
Isn't
as
there?
well.
Look at that. Brilliant. So, you're getting all 3 of your paper pads for £33.97.
I can't believe that price. They're normally like £17.99 each.
I know.
Yeah, about £20. Yeah.
£20 saving. So you're getting 1 and a bit for nothing, basically.
That is amazing.
£33.97. 467663 is your item number. Right, back to the demo.
Right. So now I want to do the inner. Okay. So lots of different ways I could have done this. This is kind of like, so I've left these white.
Yeah.
Okay, so for this one, what I decided was I would go for a scalloped edge, and I would die cut them in like alternate colours. So one side is going to have pattern, and then the other side is going to have the purple.
Lovely.
Okay, for some reason that only just fits on there. I've been very frugal with that piece. Okay, so I'm just going to pop that through. Okay. So using your bits of cardstock that you've got left, because obviously you're going to use your paper pads, you're going to have all those bits that you're not going to use, and this is really a great way of doing it as well. So that one's going to go there, that one's going to go there, and then my patterns are going to go this side. So what I did was, so this is a brand new
glue.
So pop that off. So I'm just going to glue just, do you know, it happens every time. It catches me out.
Oh, it's got the thingy seal on.
It's got a seal on it. Gosh, I do apologise.
That's all right.
I thought, oh, I'll treat myself. I'll go for a brand new glue today. And it's been in my craft room for such a long time. So, just go all along there. So it just comes inside that little dot, and then I'm just going to go a little bit there. That's it, you've got it. Just to hold that down. So that one is going to go there.
Nice.
So what I want is that scalloped edge just to come over that edge slightly.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. And then this one is the purple. All the way down here. So the more I look at them and I was playing with them, I was just thinking, oh my goodness, I could, you know, so many more things. I mean, we're calling them windows, which they are, because that's obviously the name of the collection.
Can we make to sell?
So many ways. Yeah.
Oh, good.
100% policy we have, as long as you're physically making something and you're not just making packs of die cuts or something to sell, then make as many as you like.
That's great.
Okay, so this is the purple one.
Because what I'm thinking of, these look unusual, don't they? A bit different than you just, you know, your A6 card.
Well, I'm looking, as I say, I really did actually run out of time. I've had a very busy month, to be honest.
You have?
And
you've been in a lot.
A busy few days coming up. But I'm just looking at this and I keep thinking there's got to be a way I can create a box with this. I haven't come up with the how yet, but I know I'm going to have a play when I get 5 minutes at home.
Is that the right way?
That is the right way, because the purple...
Phew. Okay, fine.
Yeah,
Sorry to
no, that's fine, because I'm glad you'd said that, because I did think it's one of my worst nightmares when you've got the pattern paper.
Yeah.
Putting it the wrong way, and then just this side again using that gorgeous, and I've used the wrong, have I? Oh yeah, no, that's going to go that way. Okay, cool. That's fine.
Is it a quarter approaching a quarter of the stock gone of the one-day special. You've been waiting for this.
Yes. I knew you were going to love it. Yeah.
I love that there are like hardcore, heartfelt fans out there, aren't there?
Oh, every single month within anticipation. Everyone is waiting.
Is there a big Facebook group where everybody shares?
We have a few Facebook groups, actually. You've got the official Heartfelt Facebook group.
Yeah.
And then I've got one as well, Nikki and Friends Crafting with Heartfelt and more.
Nikki and Friends.
So
that's lovely.
It's just somewhere where everyone can share in, and I would wipe that. Let me just give that a wipe. That's my coffee cup. Hasn't got anything in it. I'll just give that a wipe. Okay. So to decorate, I'm not going to finish decorating it. I'm just going to give you a bit of an idea on what you can do.
Yeah.
So to close it up, okay, what you want to do, you can make a belly bar with it, or you could do this. So you alternate.
Yeah.
It's this way. Like that.
I like that.
Okay, and that would be so it closes up.
And then you get a lovely surprise inside.
And then you get the surprise. So you've got your paper that would go in the middle. Okay, so you can make a little pocket in here. You could put a photograph in here.
Little present.
Like you said, so many different things that you can actually do, and it's different. It is so different. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you've got your key. So I'm not going to glue it on because I do want to get another demo done. Okay, but I've got some elements from the actual lilac paper pad itself. So you can add your little bits on here like that.
Yeah.
Add some flowers on. And then what I did with the one it's that one there actually.
This
look,
one? Oh,
I
this is
put the
lovely.
key
Oh,
on
look at
it.
the key.
So I did the key. I wanted to put gold on it, and then I thought against it because I thought I like just the idea of the white key.
Yeah.
So this is the finished one that I did.
And you
So
pop some
add your
pearls
floral,
down.
some pearls, add some glitter. Open that up. I've decorated it inside as well.
Yeah.
And then if you want to make a stand, okay, to stand it up with, so I think that's one of the important things that I do want to show in this demo. Okay, so this isn't quite dry, so I've just got to be careful with that.
Okay.
So to make a stand, I have got basically lots of dies there. As you can see, I've been busy die cutting. Okay, so I've cut one of the ovals. Okay, and then what you need to do is when you pop it down, you can see I've cut it at an angle. Okay, so what I did was, I'm doing this now and I really should show you what I've done. Cut two slits and basically they go in like that.
Yep.
Okay, then I pop that in the back like so. And then to get it to stand, what I did was I just kind of cut it at an angle slightly. Okay, so the more at an angle you get, the more it's going to sit back. So it all depends on how you want to. And you could even use one of the decorative dies if you wanted.
Yeah.
On the back, it's completely up to you. But that just reinforces that, and it stops it from actually closing.
Yeah.
Which means that when it's all decorated and finished, that is going to sit beautifully on a mantelpiece. It's a mantelpiece pleaser. I really do think these are.
Yeah. Lovely, Nikki. Right, here's the website, so you can check out all the elements. Now, you can get all of the elements individually as well, but obviously your best value is if you go for your one-day special. I love the keys and the little hinges. They're beautiful. Don't forget our Cyber 6 deals. Don't forget our retired bundle. I think that's so sweet, calling it a retired bundle. There you go. So you can see you've got those 3 paper pads on there for £33.97. We've got a great £20 saving. Now, your one-day special, a quarter of the stock has gone, and I'll show you, we've taken them out of the packaging here, so I can show you these gorgeous circles. So these are how they'll come to you in this lovely packaging, like so, but I've nicked them, so I'll show you. This is the window. This one might be my favourite because I keep thinking about sort of making it like stained glass. So maybe if you put you know, if you've put alcohol inks or sprays onto some acetate, I think that would look really nice showing through. And then we've got this one. I mean, you've got so many decorative panels on there. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're really gorgeous. And then you've got this one. There we are. I love that panel. It's all so different. You've got an innie panel there as well. So, of course, they're all the same size, so they mix and match. So you can have a different border, pop it with another one of the innie bits. And then, of course, we've got this. I love this with all the keys and the hinges. But then you can create some absolutely stunning designs. Check this out. Isn't that beautiful? And then you can open it up like so. What a great card is this. Look at that. Oh, I love that. Look, that's so nice with the window at the side there. So you can do that. You can do, here's our one that, it was folded up, but we've opened it up. But you can fold it up like an envelope and then open it and then ta-da! They're different, aren't they? It's nice. There's nothing wrong with, you know, the look of just an A4, well, you know, A5 card. But it's just nice to give them rounded edges, play with them, mix it up a little bit. Look how much this has got on. This is amazing. Way, look at that. Yeah.
That's actually made out of the Raindrops on Roses papers.
Raindrops on Roses papers. That is beautiful. And then we've got another one here. And then we've also got some down the front which are fabulous, absolutely beautiful samples. Right, so this is £95.95. That's already got 20% off. So you've got a saving of £24, but it's on FlexiBuy, which is great, and it's split not twice but 3 ways. We do try our best to make it as affordable as possible for you. £31.98 in 3 instalments, 101219. Now we've got a cyber bundle that does go absolutely hand in hand with this one. Now 1/3 of the stock has gone, so please do, if you can, stretch to both, because obviously if you put this one in with this one, it'll also go on your 3 FlexiBuy payments, which is marvellous. So you've got your actual fold cards, you've got loads of possibilities here, and you've got the paper pad, and you've got all that luxury gold card. Now, so these are just some of the examples. So you know, open it out like so. Looks like a big sweet. When there's lots of those going on, it can fold all the way in, or it can fold in, like, you know, a different way. You could fold it that way. Choices are yours, but you just have a play with them, really. We've got this option. Like we said, something a bit different, but they're the right size to go with the one-day special dies. They're perfect. I love that. And then we've got one that will open up just as a 4 like this. Pop a little something inside, and then another one. This could be, possibly you could have it as an easel card if you wanted, like that, or just have a plate, or just have it like a concertina. Then we come on to, so you're getting 6 fold cards in each one, and you've got 4 packs. And then here we are, this is the paper pad to go with it. Gorgeous colours, aren't they? And you they're double-sided, but you get 2 of each. And look, lovely toppers, beautiful colourways. There are your pansies. I like that, thinking of you. And that's such a rich purple, isn't it? And here we are, more of those gorgeous flowers, all types of different flowers in this collection. Then this could be good for maybe some gents cards, and this one, I do like the font, very pretty. Raindrops on Roses, I remember that, I remember launching that with Nikki. And then we've got those gorgeous greens. So this is all part of your window scene collection. We're still going, look more, oh, that's got some rich colours, hasn't it? There we go. Beautiful for your matting and layering. There's so many scenes. I wonder if those are foxgloves in the front. I'm not good with my flowers, I just know I like them. And I like receiving them. Okay, beautiful. So you get the idea. And then we've also got down the front that luxury cardstock, beautifully, getting 12 sheets of the gold. Now, as part of your Cyber 6 saving, if you're not a Freedom member, it's 20%, but if you're a Freedom member, it's 30%. I would just go for it. If you're not a Freedom member, just for this weekend alone, why don't you join? Because then enjoy the savings. You won't be paying postage and you get even more of a discount. And the nice thing with becoming a Freedom member is you can opt in and opt out at any time. So, you know, you're not locked into anything. You just buy it for a month, and then if you think, oh, I'm going to cancel, you can cancel. That's all right. So here, again, it's just a quick reminder of your Cyber 6 deal. Now, this is your Cyber 6 deal without a Freedom discount. Now, it's a £20 saving, but you get an extra £4.60, is it, if you are a Freedom member. 910457 is your item number. Such a good deal, this. I love Cyber 6 events. I know a lot of you have been holding off until this weekend. In fact, it's so funny earlier because everybody in the office was also going, I'm so waiting for tomorrow, I'm so waiting for tomorrow, and they're going to buy makeup and they're buying phones and they're buying all sorts. So you might be the same with your crafty stash.
Sure they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, get all those Christmas presents done, get all those bargains that are out there.
Absolutely.
But I am so pleased to be able to say I am using the Raindrops on Roses.
Yeah, you love this one.
Now you do get 2 sheets of the Raindrops on Roses in the window scene paper pad. So the 2 you are getting are that one. Well, it's kind of a mixture, okay? So I do believe it's that one,
right,
that one, and that one.
Okay.
Okay, so you are getting a mixture.
Right.
However, I would say go for this as well if you can.
Because once it's gone, it's really gone.
I can't. I honestly, I had a word with Heartfelt a few days ago, and he said they have only brought back a limited amount.
Okay.
I didn't ask how much that limited amount was.
Fair enough.
So I can't say that they're going to be around for long.
Okay.
I know we probably will not be bringing them back to it, especially, well, it's that price.
Yeah.
You're saving, I do believe,
£20 off 3 of them. 3.
That
you've
is
also got the
amazing.
peacock one
I
as well.
did say to Heartfelt, I said, you do understand what you're doing there, don't you? I said, you've given them the savings on the cyber bundle. We've already saving on the ODS. I said, and then you're basically giving 3 paper pads away, well, 1 paper pad away, which have been retired. And it's just like I said, he said,
early Christmas present for you.
It is, but it's not just Heartfelt. Obviously, it's you guys too. You know, we all work together. But it was just like, oh my goodness, I was so excited because I didn't know. They didn't tell me, and I got the box about probably 2 months ago now, I think. And I just opened it up and I thought, oh my goodness, my favourite paper pad of all time. And then my second paper pad, which is the sunflower one, which is absolutely stunning. But hey, I'll stop rambling now because I do tend to ramble when I get excited. Right. So as you can see, I am using the trifold.
Yeah.
Okay. So many different ways that you can use this. Okay. So I'm actually going to use it as a trifold in itself. Okay. And it will stand up like that.
Yeah.
Okay. This is quite a biggie because the one that I actually made, which is just down there, look.
Where am I looking? Is it that one?
That's the one, yeah. It would be, wouldn't it? Right down there. I actually cut one of the circles off.
Okay.
So this one...
You've got the hinge there.
Of course, it's got that hinge.
Love that.
Has only got 2.
Okay.
Okay, so we're just going to work on it. I know we're short of time, especially if I don't shut up and if I... just get going. So I'm just going to work with it, and what we don't get done, you'll see the finished sample tomorrow. So I've cut lots of these circles. Okay, now bear in mind the size of the actual dies themselves. Okay.
Yeah.
So the actual outer one was from the actual the window scene one, but if I lay that down, okay, you can see it just goes over that edge because of the size. Okay, but don't worry, okay, at all, because when you pop it on your card, believe it or not, you can't really see that there's a little bit there. Okay, so the hardest thing that you've got to do at home is decide which one do you want on the front.
Yeah.
And the one I'm going to go on the front is going to be this one. Okay. So I'm going to pop that down. Now, I'm purposely only putting my very thick glue just around the edge. Okay. Because I'm actually die cutting that middle out.
Right.
Okay. So I'm using, to cut that middle out, because I want to make an aperture, just a circle die, which is under here,
Oh, sorry, my lovely.
which comes from the circle nesting dies that we brought out a couple of years ago. Okay, and I'm just going to take that down. When I'm taping onto my pattern paper, I always make sure that that goes in the part that's not going to matter if it sticks a little bit and marks. So I'm just going to pop that through. I'm not going to pop it through that other bit.
Okay.
And I'll show you why in a second, because that will make it just a little bit too thick.
Right.
And I would probably be... Now, I could have actually folded that, but I'm not going
That's
to,
all right.
because it's just going to hang, because I only need to go in so far. Yeah, I just thought to put 2 pattern papers and then also on the other side would be a little bit too much, okay? So that's created my aperture.
Good stuff.
So when it came to the next piece on this side,
Yeah.
let's go for this one, I think. Okay. What I did was I cut that like that. So that needs to go that side.
Oh, I
so
see.
that the actual pencil mark is there, and I'm so organised. My pencil is on the floor.
Oh.
And it isn't because I haven't even brought it.
Do you need us to get a pen? You got something?
If you've got one, if not, it doesn't matter, because I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to scratch it. Okay.
Ben's gone to get one if you want.
Oh, it's fine. I've done it. I've created a scratch. You just can't see it. So what I can then do is I can then cut that out. Okay, so that's going to be in exactly or roughly the same place. I'm not going to say exactly because it might be a wincy bit out.
Yeah.
But that's what you need to do. Just mark that, and then that one I will cut as well with that aperture. Okay.
I'm loving all these dies. 41, isn't it? 41 in total. Such a good price.
And then
on FlexiBuy.
That is my next page. Thank you, Ben, because I may well need one. Oops.
Thanks.
So that is going to go in there, that way. Okay, so again, just a little bit of...
quick mention that if you have got anything in your basket, do check out. After about 10 minutes, it will... I never think of a nice way to put it. Oh, expire. Oh, that's good. I like that. Normally I say kick it out.
So that's my aperture.
Okay.
It. So then I'm going to go with this set.
This one is
which
lovely.
Is stunning.
Yeah, it's really decorative.
So I want this decorative die here. Now, if I cut that out, it would basically be the smaller version of this one.
Lovely.
Okay. But I want this beautiful lattice work. Okay. So I'm going to cut that out in gold. So this is the gold mirror card. Just give that a little bit of tap. I've got a couple left in there from earlier. And then that one. So that one's going to go down. And then that one. And that will cut within that decorative die. Okay. So if I don't finish this, we can finish it in the next hour, because I'm not really sure how long. We've probably got loads of
10
time.
minutes, yeah, we're fine. Because this is so nice. I love the papers that you've chosen. Love the gold with it as well.
Gold absolutely goes beautifully with this one.
The gold comes in the Cyber Bundle. It's 12 sheets, and you're also getting the 12 by 12 paper pad, and of course the card bases. And there's 6 bases in each one, and you get 4 packets. Yeah.
Right, this is beautiful. So again, Just look how beautiful that comes out. Just a flick, look. Now this is one of the reasons why Heartfelt have actually put this gold mirror card on the show.
Yeah.
Because they knew we have all these beautiful decorative dies, and of course you're going to want to use some mirror card.
Yeah.
But not all mirror card will cut out absolutely beautifully like that. Okay. So for my outer page,
just curious.
No, I was just curious. Okay.
Oh no, I just didn't know if it was double-sided. So.
Oh no, it's white.
Right.
It is white on the other side.
Okay.
So that then goes over my aperture.
So
like
grand that is.
So I just want to make sure I want that part at the top, because there's nothing worse than a little bit of a skew-whiffy decorative die.
Now, if you do want more gold mirror cardstock, it's on screen for you. 12 sheets, 257 GCM. I bet you it's because it's in pounds, because it's from the USA. So we've worked it out.
Yes, it would be in. Oh, right.
Yeah.
What have you got? 257.
That's what I was like. Very odd.
11.99.
587 891.
And then what I want an outer bit on that outer edge. So what I did was, I'm bringing that outer edge, okay. Now this is going to kind of die cut 2 in 1, and again, just give that a little tap, because I've used that. And then I'm going to pop this one inside, okay, because that means that I can have that as well on the inside, because I could have done it a different way with one of the other dies that we've got, but I kind of like the fact that I'm die cutting it because I want this outer edge. Yeah. But it means then I'm also getting another decorative die out of it. So it's kind of like a 2 for 1.
We like a 2 for?
In 1 die cut. So again, just going to die cut that.
So if you are just joining us with this one day special, ideally you will need an A4 machine. To be honest, I know more people have got, well, the people I know have got more A4s than A5s.
I think so, yeah. I think, to be honest, probably most people have got both.
Yeah. Oh, right, here's the one day special. We have taken the dies out, but you're seeing from Nikki's set how wonderful they are. 3 payments of £31 and 98 pence. There we go. So you've got 41 dies, which is incredible. 101219.
Okay, right. So, because I just wanted this outer edge look, I've now got a really pretty outer edge. Okay, but then I've also got another larger doily that I can use on another part of the card.
Nice.
Okay, so that is then going to go on this outer edge, and I just felt that I needed it.
So grand.
And it does look really, really nice. I mean, purple and gold, I mean, it's so luxurious, isn't it?
Oh, I like that word. Regal. Don't forget, Heartfelt give you a blessing to make to sell. Cards like this, how much could you charge? Because they look so expensive.
And you really, using the card blanks that we've got, it is just, so what I want to do, look, is make sure they're kind of around about the same place. So using these card blanks, you don't have to think, well, you do have to think about it, but the exciting thing is, all you need to think about is, how am I going to use it? What am I going to do with it? Am I going to make an easel card? Am I going to cut it up? Am I going to use all 3 panels? So much to think about. So I'm going to leave that inside for a second, because I want to now work on my middle page. Now, I'm going to go for this colour, I think. It's got the window down the bottom there.
Very nice.
Okay.
Quick question to my producer. What did you say stock-wise? Right, over a quarter of the one day special gone, and over a third of the cyber bundle gone.
As I say, if you're going for them, I would definitely put those 3 paper pads in.
As well, yeah. Yeah, Katie, our producer, has just said lots of you are, because they're the retired ones.
They are.
That just puts a smile on my face, that. Retired.
I know, retired, but we brought them back. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to create a bit of a pocket. Okay. Now the decision is, which one shall I use? Oh, I'm going to use this one.
Choices.
Because
I
they
like that one.
all mix and match together.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just want to make sure I've got a piece of cardstock big enough. Okay, now whatever you do, when you're cutting out like this, don't throw any of these little bits away.
Okay.
Because you've got all those keys and you've got the hinges, and they come in perfect for those. Biggest question is, which outer edge shall I use? I think I'm going to use...
Going for a scallop?
I'm going to go for the scallops, I think. Okay. Just give it a tap because I used that earlier, and just pop that on there, and that is going to cut the whole of that out. Now if I wanted it cut within my card, I would just leave that like that.
Absolutely.
And then that would cut within my card. Okay, putting that outer edge, you're not only getting the decorative edge, but it's cutting it out of your card as well. Yes, I'm just going to pop that down.
They're saying my show's gone really quick. I think it's because we've been so busy.
Oh, don't.
Like, hearing how much is flying out the door.
It is amazing to think, not only, you know, are we launching this on Black Friday, our cyber deals, but it's coming from America as well. And I always find, I mean, normally when we launch Heartfelt, we launch it for the very, very first time here on Hochanda. You don't see it before anywhere else. With this one, normally, over the last few years, we have launched them alongside Heartfelt. So whilst I'm launching this here with you guys, Emma Lou and the team over in America are launching exactly the same, and probably doing well, I know they're doing an amazing job. But look at this! Look how easy that comes out.
So nice, beautiful.
Okay, but of course, if you are watching from the US, because maybe we're an hour behind Emma Lou launching.
Yeah, because we have still got American viewers buying from us.
You can purchase. Yeah. And if you're a Freedom member, you still get free shipping, don't you?
That's great. That is really great.
So look, that has also got lots of bits here. I could be, so what I'll do is I'll explain to you what I'm going to do. Okay. So I'm going to create a pocket. Okay. I'm not going to glue it down, but to create my pocket, all I'm going to do is go around that bottom edge. Yeah. Okay. And right up just to about there. And then that will create my pocket. Okay, and then you can pop some tags in, because you have got some tags. If you're going, as I say, you've got two papers, like this one. Okay, so not quite like that, you're not getting that one, you're getting some different designs from the Raindrops on Roses. But if you went for the three retired sets, then you are getting the full one, and you will have all the tags, the sentiments and everything to go with the Raindrops on Roses.
Lovely. We've put the details for the retired cardstock on the side of the screen. £33.97. You normally pay £17.99 for one of these, so £20 off. You've got just over one free. Yeah. One whole paper pad.
So I'm going to ask.
Yes.
They hate me for this. Well, Adam, to be perfectly honest, when I work with Adam, his brain is just like, so if I put...
He's really good.
The cyber deal in, and I put the one-day special, and I put those 3 paper pads in.
OK, Katie's on it. There's no way I'm going to do the maths in my head.
Well,
no.
Because that would split it between 3, wouldn't it?
Well, because the one-day special is on 3 flexi buys, then as far as I'm aware, everything else when you add it to your basket goes on flexi buy. Yeah, we'll double sure. Good, okay. So if you went for everything as a Freedom member, £171.28. Dividing that by 3, £57.09. Yeah.
And you get everything that's on the show today.
Good stuff.
Wow.
I know.
I had to ask that, because that's how I think, you know. Yeah. My brain is thinking.
And we are sure that that's right? Is this right? Good. Okay, fine. Right. Okay, good. Shall we just show the one-day special just while you're poking those little bits out?
Yeah, I'm just poking because, as I say, we're not going to finish it. So what I think is, if you come back at 8 o'clock, I'm working with Leonie.
You are indeed.
And we will actually finish putting this card together and show you the finished card.
That would be really nice. Yeah. So I can show you where we're going, which is this one, but this is only in 2.
Yes, so I've done it in 3 on mine.
Yeah, I really like that. I mean, just look at the detail, and then you've added the flowers. It's fantastic. The gold luxury card please add that to your basket.
It's the hinges as
I
well.
know,
I think
look.
they are absolutely amazing. If you look at this one as well, look, I've got hinges at the top on that little card up there.
Very pretty.
And then I put hinges here, look.
Yeah.
Just finishes it off, doesn't it? Look at that, look.
Excellent. Very nice indeed.
Beautiful.
So for your one-day special, 30% of the stock has gone. You've got 41 dies in total. It's £95.95. You're saving £24, but then you can split it 3 ways. 3 payments of £31.98. 101219 is your item number. Do call us 01733602000 or check out on the website at hochanda.com. Thanks, Nikki.
Thank you. See you tomorrow,
No,
maybe.
no. Are you going to pop next door for good evening?
Oh, yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes.
See you in a little bit. Yes, indeed. Coming up next, we've got Good Evening Hochanda with myself and Leonie, followed by Heartfelt Creations One Day Special with Nikki, and then we've got Cool Cats Craft.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty. Did you say you wanted 24 hours of crafting on your TV? OK then. Calling all Freeview viewers from the 2nd of October, that's exactly what you've got.
Well, hello. It's going to be good evening, actually. Me and our gorgeous Alex are coming up. We've got some sunset deals, got some hangers, and we've got much more for you. So do hang around. See you in a minute.
Now, Miss Leonie. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Now, Miss Leonie.
Hello, Miss
Do you know it's been so long?
Catherine, then,
That's
Alex.
all right.
I'm weird.
Because,
yes.
Do you know, it's been so long since we worked together, and the last time we worked together was when I outed Paola. Do you remember that?
No. What did you out Paola about?
About becoming a full-time presenter.
Oh, my word. So you did. Wow.
Do you remember I walked off and I was like, I'm going to have to text our manager. Don't fire me.
You were absolutely... I'd utterly forgotten about that. Oh, my God. Yeah.
It was so funny.
Alex basically gave it away on air because I was saying that we had a big surprise and you were like, I can't remember what you said.
No, and then I just went, yeah, because I was saying, and I know that some people... I was just looking at something then in the monitor, and I was like, yeah, I know that some people already know what the big surprise is, but Paula, I was like...
It was fabulous.
And if I'd have just carried on and tried to make the rest of the sentence, but I think it's because you shocked us, you were like, and so I went, oh, no.
It's funny, innit? I mean, it's one of them, you can style it out, but you have to be on it, don't you?
Yeah.
And
I wasn't on it.
No, I wouldn't
7
be
in the
on
morning.
it.
7 in the morning.
Not a chance, not a chance. At this time, I'm not on it either, though, to be fair. Have you had a lovely day, darling?
I've had a lovely day and I cannot wait for Brighton.
So, we're going to Brighton. We've got a dirty weekend, haven't we?
Yes. Do you think Paula will be jealous?
Yeah, of course you will.
The wifey.
Yeah, the wife's going to well tell us
Paula.
I'm going to Pride and having a dirty weekend. And there's lots of us.
And Julia.
And our lovely Julia. Yeah. Very exciting. I'm really looking forward to it. It'll be fabulous.
Yes.
I've actually remembered to pack the project, so that's very good as well.
Don't tell me you've done one once where you've not packed the project.
Of course I have. I mean, of course. Look, there's a picture of Miss P there.
Look, they're doing some funny things in the monitor, just to tell you. Shall we talk about what the deal of the day? Shall we talk about the deal of the day?
Let's talk about the deal of the day. I love this. In the bowl.
Just randomly in a bowl.
That's fabulous. Now, yeah, in the bowl. Now, this is your deal of the day. The tonic scissors. They're cracking, aren't they?
I know. Everybody raves that for them, a lot of people say these are their most favourite scissors.
Yeah. And they are such good quality. For me, it's because they're so sharp. Look at the point on that.
Yeah.
You know, it's really, really nice sharp point. So if you're fussy cutting, if you need to...
There you go.
If you need to get right in and get that detail, these are perfect. And they cut right to the end, which I know sounds stupid, but some scissors don't. Some scissors, they kind of stop there, which is proper annoying. But they snip right to the end. You've got a really good blade. You've got that nice comfy handle as well. They are an absolute essential.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? Really good.
Crafty
so they each
essential.
5 inches?
Yes.
Yeah.
Same size. I think that's really good because I'm terrible at losing my scissors.
Well, Kay was saying yesterday, because she loves these, and she was saying, you know,
she's got some now.
Yeah. How did she buy them? Bless her.
Well.
So she said, though, she loves to carry, like, you know, the one in her craft bag, one obviously on the craft table, you know, so they're great to have a set of 3.
And you do need it. Yeah. And it's also really good because you will have the ones that you've used, you know, for all your gluey stuff, and it'll be all messy.
Yeah.
So it's nice that you can, you know, you'll have your detailed, your decent stuff that you haven't gone and mucked up. Yeah, and it's a great price, of course.
$14.99. That is virtually half price. 771429 is your item number. So here it is again, just so you can see what you're getting. The 3 sets. Usual price £29.97. And your item number is 771429. Tonic Studios Craft Essentials, 5-inch scissors, 3 pairs you're getting for a great deal. Next up, you're getting, or we're going to show you, your Sunset Specials. Yay! Do
they?
They do.
Oh.
Talking about Ant and Dec, they have a special side. I'm sure they do.
Do they always seem? Yes.
I'm on Ant's side. Well, no, it depends. Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, I'm on Ant's side. Your Dec.
So that's so it's always Ant and Dec.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way they do.
See that? They don't like to mix it up.
No.
Then everyone knows the name. Suppose it makes sense.
Other
people are available.
Yes.
Like Phil and Holly, I nearly forgot him.
Oh, I love Holly's job. Yeah.
Like Dick and Dom. Like
Morecambe and
Wise. Like Hale and Pace.
That's going back a bit, isn't it? Like that.
Like what? Janice and Janice. That's another fine, yeah.
I think we've said enough.
I think we've said enough. And anyway, I don't know what you're feeding me. I mean, I might say anything.
Yeah, we've got to be careful.
It might be something well dodgy that you feed me. And I just blurt out, you lot. They never feed us out dodgy. They never do. I'm just teasing. Right, let's have a little look-see.
Bust into it.
Bust into it.
This looks super posh, this.
Bust into it.
Oh, nice.
Look at that. Oh.
I'm liking that.
Oh, it's a wonder we've got this on show, not on our trees. This is absolutely beautiful. So, how much have you got on here? I bet you've got tons. 25 metres on there. That is a lot of ribbon.
You could put that on your
absolutely
trees.
Stunning.
Big
yeah,
bows.
you could. And I love it because it's wired. So it means you can really, if you are putting it on your trees, you can really shape it. And that looks really, really cool. Gorgeous. So you've got the red with the gold, which is exquisite. What's on your roll?
What's on my... Sorry, the cellophane was stuck to my hand. Here, another Merry Christmas. Is it slightly wider? No, I think they're about the same.
Oh, the same.
Yay.
That's beautiful.
Look, you've got Joy, Holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays there. Some poinsettia.
That's stunning.
It's really posh, that's all I'm
posh.
saying.
And just because it's wired, don't think you can't tie a bow with it. You can still do a bow, even your wired stuff. But the nice thing is a bow. The nice thing is with your wired stuff, when you've done your little old bow, you can then shape it properly because it is wired. It allows you to get real movement with that. So yeah, beautiful. That is such good value for money.
Ross is saying very popular. We're a third of the stock already gone, so it might not last the hour. I mean, you've got £28 off, £14.75, but only until the end of the hour, or of course, that looks very nice, love.
Doesn't it just?
Only until the end of the hour, but it may not even last. 173091.
'Tis the season.
To be jolly.
£14.75. Don't miss out on that. I like that. Right then.
Buttons. Buttons. Who's got the button?
Buttons. Buttons. Now, you're actually getting, look at all that. You're not just getting this, are you?
The 30 pack.
Because look, behind here is all of these. So, you're getting 5 of each design.
Oh.
See. So, look, see. So you're getting all this and all.
Yeah.
Dink.
So we've got butterflies. Butterflies on there. Oh, and we've got flowers.
They've got lovely, pretty flowers. Look at these. Now, look at these saving, 50 quid.
Wow.
And these are really nice. I mean, I've seen people do button jewellery. I've seen people, obviously, with these, using them for embellishments. There's tons you can do.
Stick them on your cardie.
Yeah, absolutely.
Literally
stick them on your cardie. Just really random, just stick them on your cardie.
Yeah, just not in the right place. Just like, you know, one there, one there.
Not sew them on, just literally stick them on. Stick them on your cardie. And they are really pretty. They're very decorative. They're very, the patterns, I mean, if you have a look at that, which one's that one so I can get rid of the shine? Oh, it's on thing. There you go. Of course, look.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, that is so elegant.
And if you want, you can add a bit of glitter to them, tinge the edges with alcohol markers, whatever you fancy, really.
It'd be lovely as part of your mixed media stuff as well, because they've got that kind of collage look to them, which is just beautiful. Yeah, like them. Bargain. £14.20. Again, this will be going back up at the end of the hour unless they sell out. 198470 is your item number. Okay, so this will be dispatched from the 5th of December. Beautiful.
Lovely.
Beautiful.
Stamps.
Beautiful. Oh, I was going to bring an ink pad and I forgot.
Oh.
Shush. So you have got your lovely stamps, because we've got 2 sets of stamps on, so I should have remembered. It's very remiss of me.
Has the Graphic 45 bundle got an ink pad?
No, not in that one.
Not today.
Not today, love. I have got one in my bag that I've dumped in the hallway. Shall I go and get it?
Yeah, I'll talk about the stamps.
Okay, I'll be back.
There we go. This is normal. This time you get to run off. At least you're not texting your manager to ask if you're fired. That's what I did. They're saying, what if she doesn't come back? Do you want to have a look at these stamps anyway? Right, so you've got lots of different nice designs. Here we are. So this one, you've got a bulldog on this one. He's cute. Nice. So there's your bulldog. What else have we got? You've got some really nice butterflies. Is that a little bed? Oh, look! A little bed with a character in it. That's funny. Oh, there's some lips on there. Ooh. And what else? Look. I think that's an owl in the bed. And the giraffe.
Oh,
He's not...
I get it.
The giraffe isn't having a cigarette, is he?
Oh, no.
No. Maybe he's got a pen in his mouth. Was it a lollipop? Is that what it is?
He's having a fag. That's so
funny. I didn't say that. Did I just say
no,
cigarette?
No, you said cigarette.
Oh, that's
Me to say he's having. That's hilarious. Right, what one shall I stamp? I like the parrot.
Do you want to stamp the parrot?
Yeah, I really do want to stamp the parrot. That is really nice. Who are these? Oh, the Joy. Nice one. That is lovely, actually. Good size stamps as well, aren't they?
Yep.
Okay, so let's have a little see. So, peel it off the back. I think these are an acrylic, if I'm not mistaken. I've got a nice big block there. And you can see that detail, which looks rather nice. So I picked up some cream card, and then let's have a little look, see how they stamp out. So you've got Mr. Parrot, Polly, beautiful.
That stamps fantastically.
Doesn't it just?
Just think of all the colours you could pop on it as well.
Yeah, and that, if you made a mask with that, because these would look absolutely exquisite round it. You could cut them out, you could do all sorts. What?
Could you please stamp the nurse pug or bulldog?
That's hilarious. Peel it off, I'll stamp it.
Okay, right.
That's hilarious. Because, I mean, every day you need a nurse pug.
Well, I think it's a bulldog, sorry. I said pug first.
A nurse bulldog. That's
quite random, but funny.
Random, but absolutely fab. It's a necessity in life. I'd probably got doctors more often if my nurse or a pug or a bulldog.
I'm just thinking, how would they hold the stethoscope?
They'd definitely, they'd always be aware. Look at that.
Oh, look.
See how beautiful is that?
That is gorgeous.
Isn't that stunning?
Yeah.
What gorgeous, gorgeous images. How much are these? 11 quid?
For all of them.
Oh, that's really good. Right, shall we have a look at this?
Yes.
This one's fabulous. What sentiments I've got in there?
It's in German.
Next defeat. Fabulous.
Is it German? I think it is.
I have no idea, but it is hilarious.
Right, you ready?
Oh my gosh, that's so funny. See now then, you need that in your life.
Yeah, you need... Is he a bulldog? He is, right? Or is he a pug?
I do not know. That's hilarious.
Bulldog with a nurse's hat and a handbag. Yeah.
That's so funny.
It's very random.
I adore random.
Yeah.
What else is in there? So you've got your giraffe. Oh, of course. The giraffe's got a thermometer.
Oh, is that what it is?
It has to be because it's all about get well soon, probably. So it's got a thermometer.
Oh, and is that an owl in the bed?
That's an owl in bed, not feeling so well either, and I think that's probably a thermometer or something.
That's a temperature thing.
A temperature thing, which he's got in his mouth.
Oh, that is a thermometer, isn't it?
Yeah. See, and so I love this set of stamps because you've got, have a look at this. This is brilliant. So you've got like a poorly owl, poorly giraffe, poorly the pug coming to make him better. They've been sent some flowers and then they've been given a massive kiss. Fabulous story, right there.
I love it.
That set of stamps is marvellous.
It's fun.
Yeah, that's really funny. Those are beautiful. What's in the other stamp set?
In the other stamp set, we've got, teddies. This cutesy.
Shall we have a little go on the cutesy ones too?
Okay.
Did you say you thought that were a butterfly? The lips. What's it say under this one? What, the teddy bears?
No, on this one that Jimmy's on.
We don't know, love. It's in German. But if anybody can email in and let us know, that would be marvellous.
Speaking of that, may we have the tablet at the sit-down area? Thank you.
Oh, that would be marvellous. Maybe someone out in the land of the internet can help us, social media. What do the stamps say?
Okay.
And look, now that's cute. I like that.
Yay.
Oh, that is pretty.
It is. You've got to have something for the kids. Oh, it means get well soon, apparently. There you go.
There you go. You see? Yeah, they're cute. And for 11 quid.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've been having a bit of fun. I must admit, the poorly ones are hilarious.
Yeah.
So the poorly ones are probably a bit funny. But then you've got those incredible... I mean, that set is beautiful. That set alone, £11, not a problem. That set's gorgeous. Really, really cute. That set, you've got the beautiful flowers, you have got the little kids, and you have got the little animals, which are fabulous.
But I love quirky.
You know, I love quirky.
That's my thing.
They are really funny.
Yeah.
So I think just on that basis, definitely worth it.
Oh, there
And
you
they're
go.
flying.
20% has gone. 406052 is your item number. Now,
next.
Do you know what we do with these?
Indeed, I do.
Good. Could you tell me?
I do, yes. Iris folding. Now, iris folding was around yonks and yonks ago. So, what you have got...
We did have a lady that came in the old building that did a little bit for a while. Yes, that's it.
So, what you're getting is, you're getting beautiful papers, pearlescent papers, okay? So, you've got your gorgeous papers. Now, you're actually getting, these are all sets, aren't they?
Yeah.
Wow, so you're going to get a lot because, so in each set you're getting 6 of your aperture cards. So in this one you've got planes in this one, so there'll be different designs. In that one it's the little snail. In that one, I don't know if your contents will vary, I don't know if you're going to get exactly what we've got. In that one it's going to be... which is that one? What box has been ticked? No box has been ticked, so that's a mystery. But that one I know...
Where's the tick?
Yeah, a little tick there.
Oh, I see.
That one's a snail. But anyway, so the theory is with your iris folding. So you pop out your little your image.
Oh, this one's a train because it's on the back.
Oh, fabulous!
Yeah, this one's a train.
So you pop out your little image. You then get in the image, but it's in numbers.
Yeah.
So you pop that onto. It's meant to be on the front of your card, actually. So you'll pop that onto the front of the card. You'll fasten that down with low-tack tape onto the front of your card.
Oh, it's coming back to me. Yeah.
Yes. And then you take strips of paper, which you will cut down with your wonderful scissors from your deal of the day. I need to get the wonderful
just
scissors.
run to get it.
To cut down.
If I just show you this, so you can see.
Beautiful peppers.
So you can see the numbers there, like so. Yeah, okay.
Okay. And then you'll cut your papers into strips. And then normally you fold the paper over. Oh, I've not cut that thick enough. But you'll cut it a bit thicker than that because you fold it over and then what you do is build it up. So you build up that one. So say you put that one there.
On number 1.
And then you put number 2 there. You can use different colours. You can use, you know, you don't have to use the same colour. It's up to you. And essentially what you're doing, you'll stick these down and then you'll start to build it up. So then when you look from the front, what you'll see, can you see there?
Yeah.
You get that pattern.
That's lovely.
So that's iris folding. They give you 3 fold cards, so it means when you finish, you cover it up, so all the workings, you've hidden all the workings, so it looks really neat and tidy. You've obviously then got the wonderful little die cut that's die cut out the aperture.
As well. Do you know that's not all we're getting in this set?
What else are we getting?
We've got some shoe templates.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah, look. Shoe templates.
Shoe.
Have you got shoes like those, Leonie?
No.
Have you got shoes like these, Leonie?
Probably.
Have you got shoes like these, Leonie?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely have, actually.
I have definitely got those.
Yeah, they're quite cool. Do you know what you can do with them? You can make your cards with them because it's showing you the thing, and all you do, you put it on the fold of the card,
right,
and then you cut round. So you just trace the image, cut it round, dead easy to do, and then you can make the lovely little shoes.
How nice is that?
Yeah,
I think that's
really
really good fun. There's even more though, because we've got more papers. I want to know what these are.
Just little bits of card.
Raywood, maybe.
Yes. Well, let me have a little look. What are these? So, you've got an envelope template. You've got your heart template, number 1. You've got templates to make your DL. You've got loads
in this.
You've got templates to make your heart card as well there.
Wow.
So you have absolutely got tons and tons of templates. And then some
I think it's
my board. Grey board.
Yeah,
Grey board to do other things with.
Oh, amazing.
Which always come in handy.
This
That's
has got
massive.
I know, £29 off, and 60% of the stock has gone, because I think you've realised the value here. This is a stocking stuffer to keep somebody...
It's a stocking stuffer.
Oh, Paul laughed at me today because he went, I've never heard of a stocking stuffer. That's what I call it, our family.
I've heard a filler, but not a stuffer.
Yeah, I call it stocking stuffers. Yeah. And then I nearly asked Paul if he does stockings, and then I realised that I'd best not say that.
Especially not stuff. No, I don't want to. Don't go there, Alex.
I won't.
No.
Definitely not been there. Shall we have another mention of the deal of the day? Deal of the day, you've got the 3 pairs of tonic scissors. Now, you say it's virtually half price, really. £14.99 is the price you pay. 771 429 is your item number. That's a great price for those, really good. But your deal of the day, sometimes they sell out, and sometimes, I mean, obviously overnight, you know, or by tomorrow morning, I should say, we launch a new deal of the day, so the price will go back up.
Indeed. It's a bargain, is that? Bargain. As is this, probably. So, material, we do have...
Oh, no,
What?
Leonie.
What, mate?
Hang on a sec.
Hang on.
Because I've not worked with you for a while.
Yeah.
Are you part of the wafting or stroking club?
Oh, no, I'm an opener-outerer.
Oh, that's new.
Breaking the mould.
Only you, Leonie.
Obviously. I'm let's get it out.
Okay.
Mould. Oh yeah, that's me. That's what I'm about. Get it out. Show the people what they're going to get.
Yeah.
That's my club. So yes, I don't waft or stroke. It's just full on. Look at that. This is lovely as well. It's soft,
isn't it? I love the Dipsy print. What have we got on there? Strawberries.
Oh, it's so summer.
Oh, it
isn't it? So summer. Gosh, I love strawberries. Yeah. That is really, really pretty.
Yeah.
You've got a lot of material. How much are these pieces? A metre each. Whoa.
And we've got 4 pieces.
That is just beautiful.
Got the
what
blues.
are you then?
I'm
what
a
do you do?
wafter.
Oh,
I've been a wafter from the start.
So this is wafting, huh?
So, Jimmy, you coming in here to do this? Well, he did the other day. Yeah, okay, fine. So Jimmy is a backhand. Ross is like, I've got no director.
Is he coming in?
He's coming in.
Yeah, I don't know what a backhanded stroke looks like, Jimmy.
Okay, you ready? Now we have to stay on the shot because we've got no director.
Oh yeah,
right,
you're
ready?
right.
There you go. Backhanded stroke.
Wow.
Yeah, yes, you can go back to your job now. Thanks
so
very
the
much.
normal stroking's this way, is it?
Well, and Scott and Adam, I believe, had a stroke off.
Oh.
And Scott, I think it was Scott that won. Scott does it. Back in vision, he's done the wrong one. That's brilliant.
Back in vision, they've disappeared.
I did think for a minute, I was like,
where am I? Where have I gone? I've disappeared. I no longer exist.
I'm sorry, we also got Ben laughing, and he's got the best laugh.
Ben has got the best laugh ever.
Yeah.
Maybe he needs to come on air just to laugh.
Just to laugh. Oh, I've just hurt myself laughing. No, so
stroke off.
Yeah, and because I think
I don't understand what happened.
I think because Adam and Scott were on the same show, so they were, and then everybody voted who was best.
So what they were both like this.
Well, they've all got their different techniques, but Scott likes to do a cheeky thumb rub.
Oh,
yeah.
I think I probably do that, and I probably do a bit of a scrunch to show.
I think Janice does a bit of a scrunch. Yeah.
I think I'm a bit of a a bit of a stroke, a bit of a scruncher, and definitely a fanner-outerer.
A fanner-outerer.
Yeah. Oh gosh, all our techniques.
I know.
Who knew?
Well, we're a craft channel. It's all about spreading the techniques.
It is.
Yeah.
All about sharing. And there you go. Can you think of any more techniques that you'd like us to try?
Okay.
Email in. If there's something, it's like, you know what, that'd be what I want to see. Email in.
Yeah, you go. £15 for all 4 of those.
I thought you meant if you email in.
Yeah, you'll win £15. No, you won't.
You won't.
No. 684851 is your item number.
That's so funny.
Half the stock gone.
Half the stock's gone, and that we're only getting one out.
Yeah.
Boom.
You did it. Yeah, you must have been all in you.
I think it's all the stroking stuff.
All the techniques.
All the techniques. Anyway, vellum. Oh, see you stroking the vellum.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't help but do that. It's because it's soft.
It is.
Soft.
It's
smooth,
sleek,
that's the word.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Sleek and smooth and shiny. And pearlescent. If I hold that up, oh, look at that. This is beautiful stuff, actually. And it's lovely if you're doing your Christmas cards, because that just looks, you know, where you like your Christmas images.
Yeah.
If you put that over the top, it just like softens it to make it look really nice and wintry and gorgeous. Lovely to stamp on, try and print on it.
Oh, yes.
You know, with your printer. Because you've got so much, 100 sheets, it is double-sided iridescent as well. So you've got the posh both sides, and because you're getting so much, I think if you're doing your wedding invitations, if you're doing loads of cards, that is such a good purchase.
Oh, I love vellum for inserts.
Yes.
That makes it super posh as well.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yep.
Do you stamp and emboss on it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's lovely, that. Lovely. And, whoa, 42 quid serving.
I don't know how we do this.
I don't know.
But again, a reminder, maybe you're new to us here at Hochanda, sunset specials only last the hour, so only till 8 o'clock. 980509 is your item number.
What were you going to say? So sunset then?
Oh, nearly sunrise. I don't know what time of day it is. I was more worried about pronouncing clock correctly.
Yes.
Right, so...
That is quite tricky sometimes.
It's quite tricky. Quite vital to not get fired.
No.
Hangers.
I don't think we would, though, because, like,
that would be an accident.
It would be an accident, yeah. And, yeah, Mr. May definitely did it. Yeah. To the channel.
Oh.
But hilarious.
Really?
Oh, my word, it was hilarious.
Is it on the U of the
Yes,
tube?
it is.
Is it?
Yeah. And they were making a really big deal about the big red clock.
Right.
And he said it wrong.
Bless him.
It's so funny.
I know.
So funny. It is definitely worth looking at. And he were mortified because he did do it by accident. He were mortified.
Bless.
But anyway, I hope you're getting better, Mr. May.
Oh, is he not well?
He had a little up. I don't actually. I mean, I doubt he'll be watching us, but you never know. It's me, mate. But yeah, he had a little up.
All right.
But
Bless him.
Anyway, so hangers.
You need them.
You do. Actually, I like this idea. So that'll go around your rail and give you it'll extend your rail, won't it?
I think so. Good
That's
idea.
Really cool. I could do with that. We could do that in our presenters' lounge. Couldn't we?
Hint.
Mind you, we put out else on that rail, it'll be doomed, won't it?
So basically, we've got a rail in our presenters' lounge that's like bowing in the middle.
We'll have to share a photo because it is hilarious.
Yeah.
Shall we share?
Yeah.
So, you put that on your rail or whatever, and then you extend it so you can put even more hangers on.
I wonder why they're shaped like this. I was just curious. Is it a design feature?
Well, do you think you can put like ties and things around there?
Oh, yeah.
And
then, so your full suit or something like that.
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Non-slip because of the felty
I like a
finish.
felty finish.
Felty finish. Nice.
It's lovely. Yeah, and they're just really handy, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, you're not going to craft these up. Well, you could put ribbon on it. These could be how you store your ribbon.
Oh, I can see that,
I mean, our Miss P, she has a fabulous ribbon collection.
Does she?
Oh, my gosh. It's all colour coordinated. The back of her door is absolutely covered in ribbon. It's all colour coordinated.
I so want to go round to both of your houses, see how it's decorated. Can I come
mine
out for a
isn't
cup of tea?
decorated. I haven't even put curtains up. Mine's
really?
Rented. I never move in, really.
I see your crafty stash, though.
Yeah. We have to come down. We'll have to have, 1 week.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Just for a cup of tea.
You could easily put your ribbons on there, couldn't you? And you fit loads on there.
Yeah.
So you go, craft up those hangers. Boom.
Put a face on them.
Googly eyes.
Yeah. Well, because we'd buy the googly eyes in 100 in a packet and only use 2.
Yeah. So the rest of them, put on your coat hangers.
Just bringing in the craft. Now, this is only £10.80. You're getting 33 pieces in total. 503401 is your item number. Right, now we've got... Oh, do you want to stamp these as well?
Yes, I'll go and get my ink.
Oh, these are quite fun. These are quite quirky. This is from Honey Pop collection. There's a little monkey on there eating a banana. You've got some birds as well.
And
Lovely.
do you know what with these?
What with these?
So, right, so that bit there,
yeah,
that bit there, where at the back, it'll tell you, if you put these on honeycomb paper, that shows you where to stamp, and then when you cut it out, you make a pop-up card.
Oh, I I love that. I haven't seen this.
So that's what they've sort of been designed for, but obviously if you haven't got honeycomb paper, you can use them for other things. It isn't, you know, that is most definitely not essential. These are really cute though. The little monkey is well sweet. So what I'm going to do is, first of all, let's stamp the, now the card I've picked up is a little bit, might not, let me see if I can, I can stamp on that side. So first of all, I'll do the little...
You're going to do a scene?
Yes, let's build a scene.
Okay.
So we'll bob that back on there.
I was just looking at, I'm bananas for you. Let's hang out soon. Cute.
See, that's what, let's hang out soon.
Yeah. We are, Saturday.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. So excited. So, and then he can then quite easily just bob. Let's pop him on that one.
Yeah.
Like there. Dink. Oh, how cute. And then let's get a little, so he's got his little bananas, but then pop a little sentiment on here.
Yeah.
Balance it out. There.
Oh, I like your boots. You need to tell me where you got them from.
Thank you.
Sorry, I was just looking down and noticed.
They're old.
Oh, I won't get them then.
Old.
As in, I won't find them. Not that I won't get them.
No, they're just... I've got... Yeah, I need new shoes. It's that time of year. And then... Oh, which way does that go? That way.
Yeah.
And then bananas for you.
Ah,
boom. Cute. Look at that. How cute is that?
It is sweet, isn't it?
Quick and easy. Build up a little... And I mean, that actually, straight away, you can pop that on your card.
That's it.
And you've actually made a fabulous topper.
Really
They're
quickly.
really, really sweet. So, what have we got? We've got our little monkey.
Yep. And then we've got down here...
Who else have we got? We've got a chick. That one's cute. Look, little cute with an ice cream sundae. Because why not?
Why not?
And then look, your other little winter chick. That is really, really sweet. I like them. I think these are really nice. I think they're very, very cute.
Yeah.
I'll just put that sentiment back.
And great idea about the honeycomb, as you said, cardstock.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
I think that is fabulous because it's really different, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've not seen. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing there.
That's all right.
Let's pop it there and just walk away.
Okay. So this is £11.97. What's the saving there? £34.30. Good grief. 947864 is your item number.
There, you did that. Sorry.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, now then, yeah, they're gorgeous, such a bargain. We have got loads up here. I'm going to chat to you more about that deal of the day.
Okay.
It is where you're going to get 3, not 1 but 3 of your pairs of tonic beautiful scissors. They cut right to the end. They're really, really nice and precision tipped, but they're such good quality. Absolutely love those. And for a half price deal, you're saving £14.98, only paying £14.99. Really, really cool. Definitely recommend that one before it sells out. 771429. It is your deal of the day.
Nikki, you've popped by.
I have.
Yay,
Yes.
I always like it when you pop round.
Yes, kettle's on, ready for me.
Ah, that's nice.
Yes.
Right, the deal of the day, the 1 day special. That's what I'm talking about. Was so super busy. There was a very deep stock. You predicted a riot. The riot has happened.
I knew the words. I knew you were going to love this. For all those Heartfelt fans out there that have been waiting for this, because you did see some sneak peeks from Heartfelt a few days ago.
Yeah.
It's finally here.
Yay.
And we've got all those gorgeous window scene dies.
Yes.
But I mean, they're just more than just window scene dies. We've got decorative circles in there. We've got like cute little doily kind of dies in there, and then you can create absolutely gorgeous cards like this one. 41 dies in total.
That's it. I mean, look, so you get possibilities possibilities. So that's the one that I call the window.
I want a window like that.
Yeah, I do.
I want to look out of the window and see those beautiful roses day in, day out. Would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. So the dies are actually what's been cut out here, and they're sizable dies.
They are.
And then, oh, sorry, lovely.
Yeah, I was just going to say, but you're not just getting all those decorative dies, you are getting, if I just turn that around, look, can you see? You've got the hinges as well.
Absolutely.
Got lots of, I don't know how many hinges, but there's a good few different design hinges in there as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you've got the decorative keys as well.
So if I lift this up, look, you can see this. It's fantastic. Now the Cyber deal are the card blanks as well.
They are, yeah. I mean,
Which
that is
are
an
these.
amazing deal, isn't
Yeah.
it?
So that if you can stretch to the Cyber deal and the one-day special, they work in tandem.
Then you can create cards like this. I mean, this is like the doily die. This is just one of the medium ones, and you've got a small one. And then, if I just take that off, because that's like a card in itself that I've created,
isn't it?
look.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, that was just something I thought, oh, well, that can be a card in itself. But look at
I
this.
like
So
how
if
this
you
opens.
go for the Cyber deal, you are getting 4 different designs. And you can create cards like this using all those beautiful dies. I mean, just look at that. I mean, the way they've done the hinges, you've got the shadow behind it as well that you can create.
Yeah.
And
Lovely.
it's really fun, and as you said, there is so many different ways that you are going to be able to use these.
Yes, so I mean, you don't have to use them on the card blanks. You can just create.
If you want them just as decorative dies in themselves, they are absolutely beautiful.
And then we've got this one here. Let me just pop that down. Thank you. There we are.
Look at that.
Stunning, isn't it?
How about that for a card?
Beautiful. So your one-day special, you have got £24 off. It's £95.95, but wait, we have got this on Flexi by 3 payments so that you can really spread the cost. We try and make it as affordable as possible here at Hochanda. £31.98 in 3 instalments, 101219, and you get 41 dies. So, Nikki, thank you very much.
Thank you. And I'm not going to see you later, am I? I'm going to see the lovely Leonie.
But I will see you tomorrow, because I'm in tomorrow as well.
Oh, right. I'll see you tomorrow then.
Okay. Do have a look at the website. Here's a reminder of all of our sunset specials. There you go. So we've got the buttons, we've got fabrics, we've got vellum. Oh, the fabrics have gone. Fabrics have gone. Yeah, no.
Jimmy's backward stroke, that's what did it.
That's what it is. Yeah, he's saying thank you. Hangers, if you need hangers, we've got hangers. And also there's your chance to become a Freedom member if you want to. It's well worth it while we've got Cyber 6 on. Now Leonie is going to talk about Graphic 45.
Indeed I am. I love this. It's part of the G45 Club. I love G45 Club because it's inspirational. So many people get hold of the Graphic 45 and it's not that we don't know what to do with it. I think we get scared to cut into it because it's so beautiful and you don't know where to start. G45 Club allows you to cut into it with confidence because you're going to make something beautiful. Now, this is my favourite collection so far from Graphic 45. I adore this set. It's beautiful, Dreamland. The papers are stunning. They are so elegant, they're whimsical, they're dreamy. They remind you so many wonderful fairy tales. You know, it's a little bit of everything mixed in here. You know, whether it be Peter Pan, whether it be loads of fairies there, you've got mermaids, you've got so many beautiful images. That is gorgeous. You get in the paper pad, you get in loads of your ephemera, and these are fantastic quality. I mean, we're not sure what these are made out of because they don't feel like card, or at least they feel like they're coated. They're beautiful. So you've got loads of ephemera. You've got your metal, your hardware if you want, because we've got, I'll show it project in a minute. You've got your adhesive. You've got your mount board, but you've also got, now and this is really cool, your fantastic matchbox matchbook box. Now, normally this is used to house the beautiful the journals that Graphic 45 do, but this time they've mixed it up. So what they've done, have a look at this. Now, you are getting full instructions. That's the whole point of Graphic 45, the G45 Club. You are getting full instructions so you can make this. I love that, because I just think put twinkly lights in there. Now, one of them, you know, the battery-operated candles, that is going to look absolutely beautiful. And it's such a different way of using the box. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Not only that, you're going to get instructions to make this as well. Now, the instructions, you do get written instructions. You're also able to get full online tutorials. And honestly, look at this. I love this. It's a brilliant way of learning how to use your papers. It's a brilliant way of learning. Oh, look, loads of gorgeous techniques. It is sensational. Now, this is Graphic 45 Club. It is a limited one. We don't have these running forever. It finishes on the 9th of December. It'll then be dispatched from the 20th of December. It's stunning. I really, really like these. And I say it every time, but RD, who makes these up, she's learnt so much, and I know she won't mind me saying she's learnt so much from these clubs, because she does these every month for us. And honestly, now, when you give Dee the Graphic 45 paper, it used to phase her at first, did RD. Like, I remember the very first time I gave her a pack, because we were prepping for Let Loose, and because there's so much, she didn't know where to start. Now, she just goes for it. She's like Edward Scissorhands now, and she makes some beautiful pieces. And it's from the Graphic 45 Club. She's got so much inspiration from it. Anyway, that could be you. Do check your baskets out, 166407. You're not signing up. It's not something you have to get every month. It's just a one-off if you want it to be. Now, we have got a little clip to give you more inspiration.
Welcome to Club G45 from Graphic 45, the monthly tutorial kit that allows you to create some of the most beautiful projects by accessing a step-by-step video viewable online. This month's tutorial is the Club G45 Dreamland Accordion Mini Album and the Dreamy Display Stand Kit, including the Dreamland Accordion Mini Album and the Dreamy Display Stand Kit projects. You'll get almost everything you need to create these projects from scratch, including access to this month's step-by-step video tutorial and accompanying project sheet. Simply order yours by purchasing item number 166407 for £42.99 plus your postage from Hochanda.com, or give us a call on 01733 60 2000 for instant access to this month's Club G45 from Graphic 45.
We won't start that again. I was just saying, the only can't stand her intro music. It's so funny. I was just saying, I really like the Sting music. Yeah. Shall I show you the All-Stars? Right, we have one for you today. These did really, really well. Now, this is Linda's doily frame, or doily square, shall we say, and then you've got your special day sentiments. Now, I was on with Paul earlier on. Now, they did have them in stamp form as well, but those sold out, and these aren't far behind because they are limited stock. They're so pretty. Do you want to see some samples? We've been left some, which is great, because Barbara and Paul are in tomorrow as well, and then I think they are in on Sunday too. But look, aren't these gorgeous? Here's the doily frame of Linda's. Beautiful. And then the sentiment inside, sending a little note your way with wishes for a lovely day. That's so beautiful. That one is by Francis. Then this one is by Sheila. Again, I love the layering up. I think that's absolutely stunning on that doily. And then this one is by Chris Walker. Paul said earlier this reminded him of a fancy cushion, which I really like. I think I can't unsee that now. but it's really pretty. That's a fancy cushion.
Oh, very fancy.
Fancy cushion. Then Glynis has done this one. However you spend it, whatever you do, hoping this day is special for you. And then I'll do one more. Who did that? Glynis, yes. And then last one, Chris. However you spend it, whatever you do, hoping this day is special for you. It's nice, isn't it? £15.98 for these two. 611957 is your item number. Then, but as I said, it's limited. Then you can go for these two. Now, these are Tina's. Made me chuckle because the inspiration was from a doodle. I'm like, this is actually, so Barbara's asked Tina if she could buy the artwork, right, to put into sample. But this is the doodle. What? No, it's amazing. I know, it's so good, isn't it? So you get your 2 A6 plates, and then you also get the little spacer as well. Again, this is limited stock. Few samples. This one's by Karen. Look, I love even down to all the little dots that she's put in. Really pretty. Look at that white work as well. And then we've got this one with the butterflies flying off the page. That one is by Sheila. And the colouring on this is phenomenal. I would think that, to me, it looks printed. It's not. It's how it's been coloured. That's by Francis. And then we've got this, which is nice and dramatic. I like the black and white. That's by Emma. And then last one, this is by Josie. Again, very delicate and love the white work. Limited stock as well. What we were noticing earlier on is that most of you during the live hour, we think we were pretty much going for both options because they were neck and neck all the way through. Limited stock, £15.98, 859468 is your item number. Another reminder of the deal of the day, your 3 sets of tonic scissors. They're going really well. I'm not surprised because a lot of people say that the tonic scissors are their favourites. You know,
favourites.
Yeah,
they're well good.
Well
good.
Good.
Just well good.
Well good. Now it's £14.99. You're saving £14.98. 771429 is your item number. And next up, we have got our sunset specials.
Something sunny.
Something sunny.
Something sunny.
No, I actually said that the first ever good evening I did because, you know, when I came back,
yes,
and I'd never done one of these before, and I sort of got thrown in at the deep end, and I just didn't know what was going on, and I just said, oh, it's a sunset something, I don't know.
I don't know what it is.
I don't know.
I have no idea where I am or who I am.
Yeah.
It's like with the, I kept getting the deal of the days and all that mixed up, and the 7-day savers.
Yeah.
Ooh, that used to throw me. Nailed it now, though. It's been a while, but I've done it. Boom. Right then, yeah, do a test. See if we remember what channel we're on. Now, we've got our beautiful ribbons, and these are still stunning.
Yeah.
Half of the stock has gone. You have got a huge amount of ribbon on there.
25 metres on each.
See, that is going to last. And if you are using these for Christmas decoration, because they are the kind of thing you can put on a tree, you know, instead of tinsel and stuff, beautiful ribbons. I think it looks really pretty. I think it looks quite Victorian.
Oh, yes. But put it on your trees as well. It's big enough, nice.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And it's the kind of thing, because it is wired, you can easily wrap it round so it'll stay on the tree. You know, it'll be nice and safe. But you've got tons, and that gorgeous foiling on it just looks really posh, doesn't it?
Nice.
Yeah, they're stunning. Stunning.
Has the music just suddenly stopped? Oh. What? Oh, it keeps playing through the speakers.
So it has stopped, but not in our speakers it hadn't.
Oh, I see.
There you go, because we're all dodgy.
I was just like, oh, it stopped. But I guess so the viewers out there
can hear us as opposed to the music.
Oh. Maybe they'd rather listen to the music.
Yeah, probably. Just look at pretty ribbon.
Yeah, have a look.
Yeah, it's
Very
beautiful.
Nice. Yep, 2 sets, 25 metres, £14.75. What's up?
That one's got a little bit of glitter. It's not just shiny, but it's got a bit of glitter as that one as well.
Like it.
Beautiful. I bet that'd act as a resist.
Oh.
Wonderful. Yeah, we like that one. £14.75p.
Yeah, £28 off, I think.
Boom.
Buttons. Who's got the buttons?
We got some. Do you want some buttons, mate? Do you want some buttons? Got loads of buttons. So you've got some beautiful designs as well. Very elegant, very pretty. You have got a really bad Cockney accent. I do apologise.
Hello, Governor.
All right, darling. Do you want to see me buttons?
That sounded like batons.
Do you want to see my button? Oh, gosh. So sorry. I said button. Just sounded a bit weird. Move on. Hey.
Lots of buttons.
Could have been worse.
Could have been way worse.
So, you've got these beautiful designs on these. You've got butterflies and flowers, and they are really, really pretty. You've got 30 packs in total, and each pack contains lots of them.
That says 15
pieces.
Do they all do? Hang on, let's see. That says 15.
15.
That says 15.
15.
Yeah.
15.
Yeah, I think they all do.
So, 30 times 15. How many? There's 450
To be fair, we
buttons.
should have been able to work that one out. We should have.
It's really late.
Yeah, all right.
I mean, yeah, I suppose we should have actually. That's actually quite easy, isn't it? Yeah, but...
Too late. Too late.
Have you heard Ross? I don't have a calculator. I worked it out in my head. Brr, brr, brr. Are you lying? Have you got a calculator?
Yeah.
Now, these are really pretty, and you can do all sorts with them. And actually, something like that, definitely not just for sewing, but great for your mixed media as well, isn't it?
Yes. £14.20. You've got a £50 saving. 198470 is your item number. Should we move on?
Let's go. Would you like to come and see my nursey dog?
Yeah.
My dog that's my poorly owl. These are beautiful. I mean, you've got a mix. So you've got the gorgeous ones, the butterfly, the parrot with the flowers. That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
You've got the funny ones. They're really random, which is hilarious.
Yeah.
And then you've got the cute ones. So it's a real good mix. And for 11 quid.
Yeah. Why don't you have these for craft groups as well? Just a bit of fun.
Yeah.
Really nice stocking stuffers.
Stocking stuffers.
I'm staying with that. That's what we say in our house. Yeah.
You stick to what you know.
Yeah.
If stocking your stuffings, your
stocking
is what you do.
Yeah.
Stick to it.
Yeah.
And be proud. Yeah, really, really funny combination. And I do like the little teddy bears because they're really sweet. Dead easy to colour in as well, those ones.
Yeah. I love that they're all sort of, the fur.
Yeah, they do look fluffy, don't they?
Fluffy, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, they're sweet. They're really sweet.
Should we show what you stamped out?
Yes! And that's, I mean, the precision is fabulous.
Yeah.
They are good quality. I mean, when you look at that image, that's a beautiful image. And that was so quick and easy to do.
Absolutely.
You know, really, really cool. And then you have got the dog nurse.
Which is random.
Fabulous.
We like
fabulous.
Random. Yeah.
Midwife.
Oh my gosh, call the midwife. That is actually very good.
That's brilliant.
Right.
You said it last time, but yeah, we just ignored it.
Was that Ross or Jimmy?
Ross.
Right, Ross is taking credit.
Well done. What were it? I've forgotten it
Call
already.
the midwife.
Midwife, sorry, I've forgotten already.
It was that good.
406052 is your item number. Midwife and more. Okay, next, that huge kit. Limited stock. Look, I made a boot.
Oh, when did you do that?
Well, you were doing your thing.
Oh, right.
I made a boot.
Oh, that's cute.
So, literally, pop it on the thing, Bob's your uncle, you've made a boot card.
I see, that's quirky.
Isn't
again.
it cool?
Yeah, I really like that.
And then you can decorate that however you fancy, and that's only one element. You've got the template, so you can do that again and again and again. You can make fabulous platform shoes, which are wonderful. And then those little... your little pretty shoe, which you just can't see.
That's almost like a kiddie shoe as well,
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is. But I mean, you can decorate them how you want. You've got iris folding, you've got more templates. Really, really comprehensive kit. Great for beginners.
So much in here. Right, this is limited stock though. $15.99. We think it's going to go, saving £29. 612773. One last look at the deal of the day. Love tonic scissors.
Tonic!
Yeah.
Your beautiful tonic scissors, good quality, just an absolute essential. And at that price, you'd be gutted to miss out on that one. £14.99 is all you're paying. That is your tonic scissors. That is your deal of the day. 771-429.
Bit of vellum, 100 sheets.
Vellum. This is just beautiful. It's lovely quality. It does look like when you put it over your card, it just looks, look at how soft that looks. Because you can still see underneath. In fact, if I show you on the stamped image, see, you can still see the stamped image if I hold it like that, but it softens everything.
It does, doesn't it?
So if that's like a winter stamp or a winter scene, it look beautiful. But try your vellum with, I mean, the weight should be all right. Try it with your beautiful groovy plates. Have a go.
Yeah.
Because it's vellum at the end of the day.
Yeah.
So for your parchment, have a go, because it'd look really pretty on that, wouldn't it?
Like that.
Yeah, and it's such a bargain.
Yes, you have got 100 sheets, a massive saving of £42 and a penny, but you've only got 4 minutes left to get it before it goes up in price. The Duff Duffs. Yeah.
Duff Duffs.
Yeah. 980509.
Hangers.
And then we've got some hangers.
We got the hangers and the extenders. Oh, yes.
They're not torture instruments.
You've got 3 of those. So, yeah, I've got... Oh, see, I bet you could. See, you could do your issues off again with your ribbons. Because I think you can do one onto the other. Anyway, so you've got your fabulous extenders. You've got your non-slip. Even. for your Teflon coated, they're not Teflon coated. Your non-slip coat hangers. We could do with some of these for Presenters Lounge, couldn't we?
Well,
should we borrow some?
We could borrow some.
Yeah.
Because you know what's nice about these is how slim they are.
Yes.
So you can fit more in the wardrobe.
Yeah. That is an essential, isn't it?
Yes, having more in the wardrobe. That's what the essential is.
Oh, yeah. I would like a little bit of that.
Yes.
And I'm up next. When are you back, my love?
I'm in tomorrow.
Super.
Are you on the way down to Brighton tomorrow?
Yes.
I'll see you.
See you in the Brighton. Boom.
Dirty weekend. And coming up next, we have got Nikki and Leonie for the Heartfelt Creations One Day Special. Then we've got Cool Cats Craft. And then you can catch on repeat the 8 o'clock show.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. This is it. It is your fantastic deal of the day. No, it isn't. It's your one day special. Sorry, when I've just done that show, I don't know where I am. Sunset special. It's your one day special, and already a third of the stock has gone. This is so exciting. Our Nikki is going to sneak in 1 second. Can I show you what you're going to get now? You are getting a gorgeous collection of dies, saving £24 on this collection of dies. So what you've got when you look at these, okay, you have got the dies, but they've been broken up. Can I show you that? So look. So you've got the outside, you've got the centre. So you're using these in so many different ways. Oh, Nikki's here. And Nikki. Hello, my love.
How are you?
You were getting your samples, weren't you?
I did. I took them next door, didn't I? Then I've just left them.
I do things like this.
That's because I was so excited
These
about
are
showing
beautiful.
you. They are absolutely gorgeous. And so many ways that you can use these.
Yeah.
You know, you've got different decorative edges. You can mix and match them together. You can just use half of it. Even that one in the middle there, that's a separate one. You see the little dotty one?
Oh, that one there.
The little
Oh, I do
dots.
like these. Because you've got so many different configurations.
Yeah.
Because they're the same size, aren't they?
Yes, they are. So they will fit basically on a 6x6 card.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so the size of your envelope will need to be about 6 1/4 to allow for that size. But they are a really nice size. As I say, you've got that beautiful windows.
Man, I love
they all
these.
come out. Look, so even these bits here.
Also, all these little elements.
Yeah, those come out.
Oh,
you can use the decorative edge that we've just seen.
Oh, this is massive.
Honestly,
what you can do with this is massive.
I was working on this going back, gosh, 4 or 5 weeks ago. I think I made my first lot of samples for it.
Really?
And it was like, oh my goodness, this has got so many ways that I can use this. You've got your hinges in there as well.
Potential is massive, and the hinges are lovely.
They are. They are so cute.
That is so pretty.
Look at that hinge on there, look.
Oh, let's have a look, Nikki. Because this is it, isn't it? We need to see.
There we go.
Oh,
look.
man. Yeah, that's beautiful.
But you don't just get one design. You've got, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 7 different designs
and that's
of hinges.
Just in the hinges.
You've got little keys in there. I mean, this really is something different.
So show me some ways I can use it. Some of the things I can do.
Okay, you can use just the front. Okay, you see that front bit there? That's using the decorative circles, okay? That's one. You can then use them to create beautiful panels.
Amazing. That's gorgeous. Of course, because they'll have a cutting edge on one side, but not on the other.
And not on the other. But so you can cut it within your card, you can cut it out of your card. How about using that gorgeous windows? Look at that.
That is absolutely
You can have the little PK edging, you can use that little
wow, look at
scalloped edging.
That is so pretty.
Think about all the possibilities. You can use these in your album making, creating windows in your album. Maybe you don't want to do a window scene. Maybe you just want to create a gorgeous card like Patricia from the design team has created with this, just layering them.
And that's just layering all the circles.
Yeah, just using those circles. How about you want to create a beautiful tri-card like this.
Good grief, that's amazing.
This is, excuse me, I'm losing my voice now. So this has got acetate on the back, look.
Wow, okay.
But look what you can create, look.
That is beautiful. Oh,
look, you have got
are these some of the papers and stamps and things?
Well, we don't have, believe it or not, we have no stamps in this collection.
Really?
Not in this one-day special.
Wow.
All you're getting, well, say all, you're getting 41 dies. So many different ways you can use them. Use your mirror card, use just white cards, use your patterned cards.
That is pretty. That is so pretty.
And that even opens up there as well.
And then you've got the panels inside, so obviously you can use the plain panels.
Look at that.
Yeah, that is just absolutely exquisite.
I can't,
these are amazing.
I really can't say how excited I was when I saw this, because we sometimes just get a little bit not bored but stuck in our ways. We want to do something different. Yes, we can all create a big, you know, take a 12 by 12 and we can score it, we can cut it out, faffing about. By the time you faffed about, you thought, oh, I'm going to make one, that's it. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to create that again, because it's just too much hard work. All the hard work has been taken out of your card maker. Look at that.
The configurations. This is what I love about things like this, because you've got so many configurations. It allows you so many possibilities. I love dies that you can mix and match. You know, and
so you can create your decorative edging. You can just have a straight edged if you want.
I mean, look at that panel. The panels are beautiful, aren't they?
They are.
They're
Do you know?
Absolutely stunning.
I'm surprised you haven't said it, but I'm seeing stenciling through these, using these on your journal as well. Do you know, I really have in the last couple of months, because I've been watching yourself, I've been watching you. I look at my dies in a completely different way.
Which is
fabulous. I'm just thinking, wow, this one is stunning.
Look at that.
So you've got your belly bar.
Wow.
And then you have, and this is made by Anita from the design team.
That got an oh wow in my head, did that one?
It got a wow.
That got an oh wow. An oh wow. Yeah, that's amazing.
So many different ways you can use it. But if you wanted to just have that on its own, how about just folding that in, folding that one in there.
Beautiful.
There.
Doesn't that look pretty?
So many ways you can use it.
That is absolutely exquisite. Yeah, this is amazing. Okay, this is your one-day special. It is brand new. Such a superb collection from Heartfelt. And it's so different. You're saving £24. You can split it over 3 months. So in 3 months' time, it is going to be paid off. Just 3 payments of £31.98. It was so busy in the launch hour. It's busy again. It is getting busy again. So if you do want this, please make sure you check your baskets out. It's one of them you want to get it home and play with, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you want to figure it out, don't you?
Yeah. How many different ways can I use these? You know, do I want to layer it up? Do I want a nice, simple, just pretty card? Just using white on white on like that one.
Just looks so elegant. Oh, it's fabulous. Okay, if you want yours, it is your one-day special, available for 24 hours at this incredible price. 101219. That's your item number. So that's your one-day special, but we've also got a fabulous Cyber 6. Oh, yeah, because it's that time of the year. And this goes hand in hand with your one-day special. Now, you're getting a 20% saving on this, but Freedom members, it actually becomes a 30% saving. So a massive £24.60 saving for Freedom members, meaning you're only paying £41.36. Of course, if you have opened up your Flexi order, you can pop this in your Flexi, your 3... your 2 flex. Is it 3 or 2? I've already forgotten. Your 3 flexes. So with this one, this is actually the card stock.
Yes, so this is your card blanks. In total, you're getting 24 card blanks, 6 of each design.
Fabulous.
So you're getting 6 of the one that you've got in your hand there. But already, you know, there's so many possibilities with it. You can make an easel card with it.
Yes.
You can use it in so many different ways. This one... they're already scored for you. Okay, so you just need to use those lines. You can use it as like a double gatefold.
Oh, that's
you
cool.
Could as I say, it's endless. You know, think about using your magnets on it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because you could start making beautiful. You don't even need to use them as cards, do you? You could make them as lovely little journals.
How about this one?
That's
So here's your
really
tri-card
cool.
one, look. So we just saw
Fabulous.
one. Okay, but again, how about folding that?
Yeah.
You've got an easel card, a triple easel card.
That is so
And then
cool.
you've got this one.
I love that.
Covering my face
And
up there.
of course.
So this was the one that I think this is one of my favourites because this is so different.
Yeah.
And just using those dies along with it because these have been coordinated to fit perfectly with those dies.
That's wonderful. That makes it so very simple, doesn't it?
It does. So easy.
That's amazing. So you've got 6 of the cards so 6 in each pack. But then in this collection, you're also getting your beautiful card at the bottom there. That wonderful. So look at this. It is a good one. I know I can't see our Ben because he's over there. But it has got a wonderful sheen to it. You can see that wonderful photo card. Ben's coming over.
And it die cuts beautifully because I know, and you know as well, and you know at home, sometimes it has that like layer over it. So you die cut your decorative dies, you go to take them out, and you get like that film on it. Oh, look at him.
That's Ben having a dance.
He is. He's had his coffee, you could tell.
Ben doesn't need coffee to dance. He's just got natural rhythm. So that's going to die cut perfectly.
It does, absolutely beautifully.
Wonderful.
And then we have
one of the pads.
but this is a special one, Leonie.
Wow.
Okay, think about all the nice, beautiful paper pads we've brought out recently.
Yeah.
Okay, think
We've
about
got so many.
We've got some there to show you. So basically, what we've done is we've put some of our all-time favourites
in one pad.
So you've got 2 sheets of each.
That's such a good idea.
So just whilst you're showing, I'm going to roll them off. You have got the lilac collection.
Wow.
You've got the peony collection. You've got the cherry blossom collection. You have the pansy collection. You have the... Which one's coming up next? Or did we miss that one?
Bear with. Yeah. See, I hate flicking the papers. There you go.
Got that. There you've got the
pretty.
Aster collection.
Wow.
You've also got some like beautiful wood effect.
Sorry, I can't do it one at a time.
That's fine. You keep going. And then we've got Woodsy Wonderland in there as well. We've got the beautiful scenes there that are going to work beautifully with these. Got the peony collection.
Wow.
Again, some gorgeous scenes there. You've also got raindrops on roses. You've also got singing in the rain in there. Yeah, you've got singing in the rain in there. Now, raindrops on roses was discontinued and retired to the retirement home about 3, maybe even 4 years ago.
Wow.
We have 2 sheets of that in there as well.
This is such a nice collection. It's a really good idea. And the papers.
You've got the rose collection in there as well. What have you found? Oh, yeah, you've got your Woodsy Wonderland. So we have got some quite kind of male, think about Father's Day.
There's literally everything.
Just a little bit of everything. We've got the tulip collection in there as well. Maybe you didn't buy certain collections because your budget didn't go for it.
Yeah.
That paper pad, you've got a bit of everything.
And I love that. Maybe you've never had Heartfelt before. That'll give you a really nice taster. Of so many different configurations. You've got the cards. I mean, the cards, even if you weren't going for your one-day special stay, even if, that is something that you think, no, it didn't for me, you'll still be using these cards because you'll still easily be able to decorate them. But if you are going for your one-day special, you need to go for these. Look.
Your little windows. Look at the little hinges on there. Look at that beautiful
That is just ridiculous. That is the Hobbit house. Oh my word. And the hinges are absolutely phenomenal. And this is what you were saying as well about making beautiful CCC.
That's using the trifold circle one.
Wow, I mean, these are proper cards.
It is, and it's so easy because that's what Heartfelt have done. They've given us the decorative dies in the ODS. Then they have given us, in this cyber deal, the card blanks to create absolutely stunning cards.
Look at that.
Look at the key. Look at the hinge there.
The hinge is fabulous. Look at that.
I mean, that just looks like it's made of brass, doesn't
Yeah, it looks proper expensive. Yeah, these are beautiful. Okay, if you want the cards, you get the cards. You get that incredible paper pad. You get the wonderful foil card as well. This is massive. It's a massive kit when you think about what you're getting. And you're saving a massive £20 unless you're a Freedom member. Freedom members, you're saving 30% on this. It is massive. So if you are part, your combined price, you should be paying $65.96. You are paying your cyber deal $45.96 unless you're a Freedom member. Freedom members, it's $41.36. Such an incredible price. You can put it into your flexi order, split the payment over 3 months if you are going for your one-day special. The one-day special is so busy. If you do want to get hold of this, please check your basket out. I saw a bit of your demo from the first hour, and it
yes,
just
and that's what we're actually
stunning.
working on, because I haven't finished it.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the front of it. So this is that trifold card. So I've created that beautiful...
That's amazing.
Decorative circle there. So many different ways you can do that. I wanted it with the, like, oh, I can't think what we call it.
That sort of trellis.
Trellis, that's the one, inside. But I didn't have to have the trellis inside. I could have done it without.
Yeah.
And then I wanted to add something around the outside. And that's what I've done there.
That looks so effective.
And then I cut out an aperture.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm on the second page. So for the second page...
See, it just keeps on giving.
I've thought, oh, how about making a pocket? Okay, so this is one of those windows. So I'm just going to glue that on, just so that you can see that. Now, the papers that I am using...
Yeah.
You probably haven't seen before. I know Leonie probably hasn't seen it before.
Seen these.
Because
these
we launched this, it's got to have been 5 years ago.
Really?
5 years ago.
Wow, and that is wonderful.
It's been in the retirement home for a few years, and it's come out of retirement, and we have 3 actual paper pads that have come out of retirement.
Oh my gosh,
so we have
these
this
are the full 3 papers.
So this one is the Raindrops on Roses, one of my all-time favourites. We also have the classic sunflower.
Beautiful.
You may have remembered that one because I'm sure me and you worked together.
Oh, that is
on that
gorgeous.
collection.
Yeah, I remember
many years ago.
I remember that.
It's got to be about four and a half years ago.
Yeah,
isn't it?
Easily.
And that's come out of retirement. And then we've also got the Peacock Paisley.
Wow, that's incredible. Right, okay. So all 3 pads for $33.97. How much do you normally pay for these each?
About $18.99, I do believe.
Wow.
That's the Chanda price. That's even a good price.
Yeah, that is phenomenal.
It's about 20 quid.
Yeah, it's £20 saving. And again, I mean, they are full pads. It's really good quality paper. You're getting 24 double-sided sheets in each one. If I just... I can never show you these. Look at that. These are wonderful.
These are gorgeous colours. Oh,
whoops. I'm not even trying.
You've got
it
some
just doesn't
beautiful
work.
golds and like denim blues in there.
They're beautiful. We
have listened to you crafters, and you crafters wanted to be able... You couldn't get your hands on them, basically. Yeah. You asked, and we've given, basically.
That's brilliant. Because that's
for
the thing.
£20 saving.
Yeah, that is a bargain. Beautiful. They're really busy. Please check your basket out. Almost a third of the stock has gone. Oh, I can. Look. It's been split, so I can actually do it that way. That's better.
Look at the little cockerel there.
Oh, I love that. Look at that. That's the one. Oh, got it. Beautiful. Oh, we're loving that. The colour palette of that is fabulous. Beautiful. Yep, you want that, don't you? Challenge completed. Okay, Nikki, what's next?
So I'm going to, I think what I want to do on this one is I want to create...
You've got the outside edge, then you've got... So with that, that outside edge could house any of
the are they semicircles?
Yeah.
I don't know. Half circles. So you've got the dotty edge.
Yeah.
There's another die missing. Oh, there it is, because I've left it in my machine. then you have your little scalloped edge.
Fabulous.
Okay?
Yeah.
Swap and change them around. Maybe you want to use the window. Okay? So the window comes in 3 parts, so maybe you just want that window.
That's so cool.
Maybe you want to use the whole of it. Maybe you want to cut it within your card.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah.
If that was the case, I'd pop that straight down there,
Yeah.
pop that on there, and that would cut. Oh, that'd
Within,
be nice.
within.
Wouldn't
And
it?
then you
In
could-
this
oh,
cut.
yeah.
Oh my goodness, I should have done it on that.
You could cut
Do
it
you
within
know,
and then put a
I'm not
frame
sure
round it.
if it will do it because I've got 2 pieces of card. I'm going for it, Leonie.
Are you gonna
I am
try
going
it?
for it. I'm going for it.
Why not?
I trust my machine and I trust these dies. Now it's going through my card stock, so that card blank, and it's also going through
Your paper.
my paper. So I'm going to pop that down. Now this is going to be thick. Okay, so
Okay.
I'm going to lay that flat. It's going
Yeah.
to go through like that. Okay.
Yeah. Are you opening both sides of it?
Yeah. That's going to act as a bit of a shim.
So you are obviously using an A4 machine. Will you need an A4 machine with it?
Yes.
Oh,
and that's
gosh.
not going to go through, so I'm going to have to open that up. So that's going to go through first.
Okay.
I was pushing it a little
Yeah,
bit, wasn't I?
yeah, that was
You
'cause
knew
that'd
I
been
was
chunky.
pushing it.
Yeah, but you have to try.
Well,
don't
yeah,
you?
of course you do. But
You
look,
have to try.
it's like,
Is it going?
It's like a little train. Look, it's gone. But I know I'm gonna have to put that through a few times. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm well aware that
You
I
are
am pushing
really
it.
trying to push. Look, thing is, I mean, it isn't a filigree die, is that one?
No.
That one's a nice.
Right.
See what it's done.
See, it's not gone through that other side. Okay.
Yeah,
It will do. I know it will. It's just having a little patience and
Probably putting shim on it.
maybe if I put a little bit of shim, I need something quite thin, not too thick. That'll do.
If you do want this, I mean, your one-day special is incredible. It's when you look at all your configurations. You know, you've got your different outside edges. You've got your fancy outside edges.
You've got your
also got your
circles. I mean, look
plain.
at that. Look, if you just wanted a scallop circle, look,
Yeah, yeah.
you've got your scallop circle there. You've
Yeah.
got your decorative
And this
circles.
is the thing, you've got all these ones, because that one again is a separate die. So these are all your different edges. You know, that one is a different edge. So you've got all those that you can choose. You've then got all your different, the semicircles. So again, you've got all these. You've got the plain one. You've got so many decorative ones. It is ridiculous.
I could be here all day.
Yeah.
You know.
Maybe this. You've got, no, that's an
Yeah,
interesting
that's a good one, isn't it?
Yeah, because that's really fine.
Yeah. So
That's wonderful.
As I say, you can just have your outer edge,
Yeah.
which is something that I maybe have done. So what
You know,
I
when you
should have
start
done.
something, you think, oh.
I know when I was doing it. I'm thinking that ain't going through, Nikki. But I tell you what, it will go through. But I know it's cut through almost all of it.
Has it nearly
Oh,
gone
it's done
through?
it. Look, I'm just see. Ye have faith.
Have ye have little faith.
Might need the aircon on. Look at that though, but that has gone through. As I say, I would have cut that all out separately.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have, but I know this machine. These are
pretty.
my plates that I'm using, but I'm just going to take that out,
Look at
and
that
then I'm
design.
going to take that. Look, okay, I'm going to struggle a little bit.
Mind
But I
you,
tell you what,
you could
surely,
take, yeah, the layers.
if I take the layers out,
that'll look really pretty just as is.
oh, look at that. See, that's
Doesn't
what I
it?
meant to do. Oh, I've cut it now. I've cut it now. But if you take this layer out and then pop that dye on again, that'll cut that through. But this is lovely. Just bear with me.
It's a beautiful design.
I will get there.
It is
But this is what you're going to do when you get home. You're going to sit and you're going to play. Maybe think about all the mistakes that Nikki made. But it wasn't a mistake. I knew I was pushing it.
The thing is, you're experimenting.
Yeah.
You need that as part of what we do. You know, part of what we do is experimenting. It's seeing all the different configurations, the different ways you can actually use your dies. Shall we let you do that for a minute?
You can
while
do.
I trot off and show what we're going to
Yes.
get.
When
I
you
think,
come back, you're going to have a beautiful window.
Now, have a look at this. This is your one-day special. magnificent. And with this one, because you are getting so many different configurations, it really allows you to play. Almost 40% of the stock has gone. Almost 40. I said that without my brain engaging, which happens quite a lot, which is scary, isn't it, for live TV? But almost 40, it's true, % of the stock has gone. That is not surprising in the slightest. This is beautiful. I love things like this. You've got, see, on this one, right, you've got your gorgeous little keys. You've got your beautiful, oh, your lovely little hinges. And they have got the outside edge as well, so you can do loads. Oh, man, I love that one as well, because that one's like one of those little, oh, those metal things that you put on end. Oh, well, yeah, it doesn't matter. You'll find it when you get it home. With this one, right, you've got an outside edge. You've then got that cutting edge there. You've then got all your windows, but they're separate. So you could just do that set in that set. You could do that set. Do you know what I mean? Just in that one set, you can create so many different looks. But then why not bring in the fussy edge instead? Why not, instead of creating beautiful windows, you could create that wonderful lattice in the centre. You can then, I mean, this one, this has got another beautiful fancy edge. It's got another plain line there. But then you've got two of the panels that, of course, you're all independent. They work all independently and all utterly interchangeable. Same with this outside edge. And then you've got these two beautiful panels, and of course with this one. In fact, with this one, you see, what this is giving you, it didn't give you the outside edge, it's giving you those two separate elements to do the cutting out. That is massive. It's the different configurations. They're huge. The possibilities are huge. When you look at some of the things that you can do, you know, you're cutting these beautiful backgrounds. You are cutting. When I look at this, look, you're cutting all these gorgeous elements. Now, the thing is with these as well, when you look at that, the paper, you're cutting the paper so it will matte and layer perfectly. Because otherwise, how are you going to get those papers to matte and layer perfectly? It can be a nightmare, can't it? The outside edges will allow you to do that, which just that in itself is time saving. But then when you start to build these up, when you start to put all these elements together, it creates so many different looks. I mean, that's beautiful. That top is stunning. And look how pretty that is. And then look, you make your little easel card. Beautiful, they're beautiful. And it's up to you how you do it. I mean, you can create really elegant, pretty cards, but you could do anything. I mean, this is the kind of set that will lend itself to any look whatsoever, from Christmas right through to Halloween. I mean, literally, it will lend itself to everything. Okay, if you want this, it is your one-day special. I really like this. Another one. I really like it. 101219, that's your item number. You've got 3 payments, £31.98. It is a fantastic deal. You are saving £24 if you're going for it today. And of course, if you're part of Hochanda Freedom, you're not paying any postage either. And if you're part of Hochanda Freedom, you get a really good deal on your cyber. Now, we've been chatting about flexes, because obviously you can put your cyber deal in this as well. If you've no idea what I'm talking about, is it our Janice? Oh, it's me. I'm going to tell you more. Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier. Did it. Success.
Because it was an afterthought, but now I've had another afterthought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not doing that.
I'm not doing it again, no. I'm going to do another one, but I'm
Don't panic, it's only one layer. So we're not letting...
This one, I'm going to use that gold cardstock, okay?
I mean, I'm going to go for you.
Cheers.
I tell you what, though, Nikki, obviously it is an afterthought and everything, but it looks really impressive.
Now I'm going to change my
you
mind
know,
on
that is
it
really
does.
effective.
I just thought, because I've got them layers on there.
Yeah, yeah, it does look really good.
And I do silly things like this live on air, but then you see, I've done it, and now you guys at home know, well, if I'm going to die cut that out, make sure you don't put the paper on the back first.
Yes, yes.
Just means you have to kind of make sure...
You have to line it up properly.
Yeah, you're going to have to make sure you've lined it up.
Well, you can do that pretty easily, can't you? And I was saying, Nikki, the dies,
What have I got there?
there'll be dies that will cut the paper for you as well,
Oh, yeah, of
won't
course,
they?
yeah.
So if you
Yeah,
use
so
that
that's the one that I used to cut all the papers, so that I didn't have to cut round the edges. You know, with you didn't need to get your craft knife out.
Yeah.
It's everything is there. If I wanted a scalloped edge, I could have used a scalloped edged one.
Yeah, so all your papers could have a really pretty scalloped edge and still stick on your card.
Yeah. So look at this.
The thought that's gone into this collection is massive.
I'm
the
hoping,
planning.
Look at this, look.
Oh, yeah, that's
Look at
lovely.
that for a window. Okay.
That is really pretty.
And then that is going to go over that bit.
Amazing.
See, now you know why I did it. And it works really well because this is a pocket.
Oh, wow,
okay,
yeah.
so I've created that as the pocket, so you can put little tags in it. So if you have gone for those 3 paper pads that have been discontinued and been retired, they've come out of retirement, you will have all the tags as well in there.
Of course, because that's what they do, don't they? They give you so many different elements on the papers.
And then just wipe that clean. I shouldn't really do that on there.
They didn't see you, don't
You
panic.
didn't. So I'm just going to spritz some water and just wipe that clean. But then I have...
Yeah, that looks really effective.
So already I've created...
And it's one of the card blanks from the cyber deal?
It is.
Perfect.
Yeah. So now, all it is now, I've got to decide what I'm going to do on
The
that
gold,
one.
so you've got the gold from the cyber deal, you've
I'm
got
going to put this to one side now.
Okay.
Because I want to go on to a completely different design card.
Beautiful,
okay, so I
beautiful.
can show you how all of these work.
Perfect.
Okay, and then we can finish that off tomorrow.
Yeah.
I've got lots of time.
Oh, that looks, the front of that looks exquisite.
It does. That gold and that purple.
Yeah. Oh, I
Stunning.
see. So you do get.
Oh,
you
now
get the circle.
I don't
Is that
think
the circle?
I did. I don't.
Okay.
I think that may be one of mine.
So this is.
I'll tell you what. Let me just check.
So this is probably one of the old dies.
This was from the circles. You've got the small and the large, matte and layered. No.
No,
I
no,
got it. But you can see it works perfectly.
Yeah. So that is out of one of their older collections that works perfectly with this.
That created my aperture on the front of that card.
And I like that. I like that.
Yes.
Something they've already done, because that's what Heartfelt do as well, don't they? You know, the stuff they've already done. They sort of remember that and then bring things that will match
yeah, so
completely.
you're probably looking at home and you're thinking, oh, I know what I've got that's going to go beautifully with that.
And that's nicer than getting another circle die that you've already got and they've already given you. So you're not doubling up on any of the dies. I will remind you really quickly of that cyber bundle. That cyber bundle, you have got the cards. Now, your cards, you've actually got 4 different designs in your cards. In each one of those, you are getting 6 cards. I mean, that is fantastic value for money. You've also got the beautiful paper pad. That paper pad is fantastic, because that paper pad, shall I just go over and give you a quick flick? That paper pad is going to give you, look at this, loads of your gorgeous favourites. Let's not make life hard for myself. Look. So, loads of your favourites. They're all double-sided. These are really pretty. Aren't they just gorgeous? So you can see both sides of the papers. And you've got panels, you've got loads. Sorry, Ben. You've got loads of incredible backgrounds. You have got with this one, I'll leave that where it is, bear with. Thanks, Ben. Thanks, Ben. So, where was I? That was that. So, do you think that one is that one? No, that one's that one. Oh, it's okay. It's all done. So, look at this. Oh, yeah, that's it. It's all fine. I love that. Oh, that one's beautiful. That is beautiful, aren't they? So nice. Okay, if you do want this, you get the papers. You're getting the wonderful cards. You're also getting that beautiful foil card as well. There really is something for everybody in this one. And you are saving Freedom members 30%. But that is only for Freedom members. If you're not a Freedom member, you are you are saving a massive 20%. You know, it's still a humongous deal, but Freedom members, it's better. If you would like to get hold of your Cyber 6 deal, it is 910457. Be part of Freedom, save extra pennies, no postage. Now, have a look at the website, hochanda.com. That's where you're going to see all the individuals, and I love that you've got the individuals if you want them. You can pick and choose. You don't have to go for any of the big bundles if you don't want. Loads of different options there for you. But of course, the lovely thing is they do match together wonderfully. They all coordinate. Oh, and then that retired bundle. I mean, that saving of £20. That again is a phenomenal deal. You are getting 3 of your paper pads. Shall I show you the other one while I'm here? So I showed you the wonderful sunflowers. Let me show you this one.
This is
Raindrops
beautiful.
and roses. It just makes you want to sing, doesn't it?
It does.
Okay, let me show you that.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Bear with.
Maybe you had do you remember the Fashionista with all the basques and things that we brought out about a year ago? Perfect with this one. Absolutely perfect. I mean, look at that. You've got your little hat on there. You've got all those roses. You've also got some plain pattern matte layers in there as well, which we don't have in these ones, the paper pads at the moment. You've got your tags in there as well. Great scrapbooking.
This is just lovely. And it's another, I love the colour palettes with Heartfelt. You know, really interesting colour palettes, don't they?
I mean, scrapbook layout, instant. Did you just say that? You probably did.
No,
you didn't.
No, but that's the lovely thing about it. Yeah, that's
ribbon
gorgeous.
strips in there.
They're so nice.
It smells good as well.
Yeah. It does, doesn't it?
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I love those.
My craft room smells of Heartfelt.
Divine.
I know.
That is lush. If you do want those, what a saving. £20 saving. They are wonderful. I love that they brought them out of retirement. I just think that is so
I don't know how
cool.
long for. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I know they haven't got a huge amount, so it's not.
Yeah. So it's not guaranteed that you're going to be able to get those forever.
No.
Okay. So yeah, if you do want them, if you've got a favourite SM, or if you've been collecting, or maybe you just think, oh, I've never seen Heartfelt before. What is this you speak of? And that is a lovely collection to go for.
Right. So, Right. So basically, I've just had to put away the cut because I picked up a card. I thought, oh, that's going to be beautiful. And then I realised it's the same layout as the one I've just done. So.
Got a favourite?
Right. Well, no, they're all favourites. So, I've just die cut that out. Look at that.
That's lovely.
Isn't that gorgeous? So, I'm just going to die cut another one out. So, this one is, I'm not sure what that one's called.
It almost looks like a butterfly card.
You think it's a butterfly card?
Or
I'm not sure.
Or it could be,
it's got a name.
It could be a gatefold card.
Oh, it could be gatefold.
Yeah.
Actually, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, just a little gatefold.
Is that the gatefold?
But
so,
it's got the little extras on it. It looks like a massive cracker.
But I haven't had to make that. I haven't created that. That is in that cyber deal.
It's really, I love the fact that you've got all of these in the cyber deal. It just makes it so easy. And the thing is, like when they're not too heavy, so when you layer them with all your papers.
Because of course you're going to have quite a few layers on there once you've done. Because now.
And you want to be able to die cut them.
I'm going to put this on. Okay.
Wonderful.
So this is going to go on. So what I've done is I decided I wanted a scalloped edge on this one.
Beautiful.
So that comes separate. I can choose. which one I want.
Yeah, or not have any edge. It can literally just cut into the card.
Yep, so that one goes there. And I've just realised I am messing them up now, but hey.
It doesn't matter. You're getting them all. If you go for your one day special.
Look how easy that comes out. So can you see why we've put the gold cardstock on the show?
And that is in that foil card, and it's cut beautifully.
And then just go around the edge, just poke out all those little bits. I'm bound to miss one. Do you do that?
Oh,
You look at the card about a week later and you think,
yeah,
and then I miss you. Where did you come from?
And then it annoys you, so you have to go in and try and scoop it out.
Scoop it out, yeah. So look at that. Absolutely beautiful. I say this is just a nice decorative die on its own to pop on a normal 6x6 card or whatever size card that you prefer to make.
Yeah, beautiful.
And then I'm going to pop just down there.
Wonderful.
Okay.
And that's one of the
tape's down there because I was going to add some glitter, but we might not have time. So yeah, so this is, you're getting, there we go. But the thing is, that arrow could have meant it's got to go that way, or it could go down. It's just so that because the way I've cut it, I wanted to cut it so that it didn't go over my score lines.
I love it because sometimes we have these ideas and then it's like,
it was like weeks ago I did this, so.
It's like, which way were I actually intending that?
Gosh, this has got to be about 4 weeks ago because I did started it about 4 weeks ago. As soon as I got them, to be perfectly honest, I was on it.
Yeah, well, they're that pretty.
So I was going to put some glitter down there, but I'm going to leave that for now.
Excellent.
Okay, so this opens like that.
Wonderful.
So that's your outer. So now I'm going to pop these. This is where...
See, look at that.
It changes it to a very stylish card now with this gold cardstock.
And you've cut your papers from your die as well. That's why your paper fits perfectly.
Yeah, everything I've used. So all of these,
you
don't have to lay it on and then cut it around.
Yeah.
You cut those out.
And I mean,
with your dies.
With your cards, with your dies, you could essentially make all sorts of fancy cards.
Yeah, of course you could.
But having them ready, it just saves so much time.
And
it's
that just
a good kit, is that?
Perfectly in there. And then we will wipe that clean.
Wonderful.
It's done. Oh, I haven't got it on very straight, have I?
It looks all right to me, were it not?
There we go. That was hanging over the edge at the top. And then this one. Okay, so basically I was going to decorate them at all, and I thought, no, I tell you what, I'm just going to put them together with the papers so you guys can see how easy it is.
It's nice to see all the different configurations. It's nice to see how many different ways they'll sort of work together.
If I wanted, I could pop another one here.
Yeah.
A different design.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
yeah, that would look sensational.
What I also want to do is add some.
And you could, you could literally just be cutting into it. There's so many things.
So the hinges, I do have a favourite. Do you always do that? You have some, and then you always go.
Go on, which
I tend to use this
one.
I love that one.
That is.
But I'm going to use this cute little one here, I think.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Because I've not used this one. I
really like the hinges. What are they called?
It's a lock, isn't it?
No.
I thought it was a lock.
You pop it on top of it. It reminds me of something you pop it. I do not know. But for my planners and journals, that'll be
I know what you're thinking. I know what you.
Do you know what I'm thinking? Anyway.
I know what you're thinking.
Maybe I'm thinking about. Maybe I'm thinking at top of a bulldog clip.
Yes.
That's what it reminds me of. Something like that.
That would work.
That'd work.
So I'm going to pop that on there, and then. You could pop a shadow behind, but do you know, I'm not going to bother putting a shadow behind it. I don't know, am I? Oh, I will put a shadow behind it. I've got some...
Go on, Nikki. Pop a shadow.
I've got some... What colours have we got on there?
How much time have we got? Oh, we've got loads of times, we're okay.
Right, I'm going to use just a bit of this sort of bluey...
That's pretty. Yeah, that's...
I probably would have gone down to the bottom of my box and found a more suitable bit. But I just wanted to show you how these work. Okay.
With the paper.
I'm getting further and further over here.
I generally, well, you're doing well. I know I'm going to take over the whole counter. Yes, I do.
Yes, I've seen you when you're doing Leone Let Loose. Leone Let Loose.
I know.
In that film.
Probably.
It's called Leone Loose.
I was just agreeing. They were like, yeah, that's about it. Leone, let loose, let Leone. Same, innit? Sort of. Let her loose.
But yes, look at this, look.
Where's the theme tune? Theme tune. No, don't play it. It's not that show. It's not that type of show, Jimmy. Don't do it.
Look at that.
Oh, that is really pretty.
And then you can layer that on there.
Oh, that's lovely.
This is going to be lovely on your journals.
Yep, it is. Your journals, your planners, all your mixed media stuff. And I think that's I love it because things like this, they're very pretty, but you could use these with all your mixed media so easily.
What about if you're making a decorative box?
Oh gosh, yeah.
And you can put these around the side.
Yeah.
So,
and the panels.
just showing you where you can put it. I just wanted to show it. That was all.
Oh, see, that is really sweet.
So
it's using it as kind of a lock instead.
Yeah, I don't know. But you could. I don't know. I was going to put it just as a hinge because that is.
Yeah, that looks lovely.
Because that is the hinge. That would be where the hinge would be.
Yeah, that is so pretty.
That just finishes it's the little finishing touches. So then you would put another one there.
They are lovely. They are
make sure
lovely.
It's stuck.
I love
that hinge.
that.
Oh, it's still going to bob out. Look.
So you'd have to wait for it to dry.
Yeah,
obviously.
but then maybe you want something decorative in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, because that's a beautiful piece of paper, and you want to just add something decorative.
What are you doing? Are you playing my awful theme tune? They are, Nikki.
Is that what? I can't hear it.
They are. Are you only putting it in my head? Are you putting it on?
So I'm just sorry.
It's okay. It's better than my theme tune.
Just
theme tune.
Taking this out. Didn't matter which one.
Oh, listen, Nikki. Can you hear it? Tink, tink. Oh.
Where on earth did they find that, Leone?
It's mine. I do not know. Eh? I don't know.
Yeah. Have you got a special dance that you do as well?
Well, when our Alex is on, she sort of goes bah, 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 like that.
Oh, bless. So I should have done this before because I didn't clean my dies. Tell you what, can I just bang it?
Of course you can, just go for it, love.
Because
see, because that's done it.
It's done it. It's
that
easier.
says, can I do it too?
Yeah, you can have a go. Did you not like that one?
Sorry. Take someone's eye out with that.
Oh God, I don't know about that. I've got
That's what you get. Yeah, that's what you get with playing my theme tune. Semi-violent.
So, I'm thinking with this one. Oh, I only cut it just in time. So I could have the inner, but I'm thinking I want
beautiful.
That beautiful lattice effect.
So how does that one? Well, wait.
Yeah.
Wait, be patient, Leone. Don't ask how it does before it does.
But it
Just
does.
wait, Leone, wait.
It's very pretty.
I love these. I definitely just want to play. Oh, nice.
Oh, I don't think I ever, when I work with you, I don't think I ever really make anything. We just play.
Yeah.
But look at the mess that I'm making. But look how easy that comes out.
That is fabulous. And that is your gold. I know I keep saying it, but that gold foil card. Yeah, fabulous.
But it just die cuts beautifully. I've brought some in the past, and it's had like a film on it.
Yeah.
So you've got all this film, and it doesn't give you that really nice
I know
finish.
exactly what you mean. And you can see it, can't you? You can see sometimes, and sometimes it sort of gives you that rip and tear.
That's it. So just poke all them out.
So if you didn't cut the middle bit out, that would be a nice solid centre.
That would be a solid centre,
which is brilliant for like your sentiments and things like that, isn't it? Your beautiful sentiment stamps.
So I could have done it in white, but I just wanted to make it pretty.
I think it looks beautiful. Or if you've got
you could put sentiment on this side.
Yeah.
couldn't you?
If you've got one of your pads and you want the, you know, an image right in the middle of that, it's beautiful for that as well. Because you could easily, and you could see, because it's an open dart, you could actually plan it properly. Which look good.
Do you mean like an image like that?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. So you'll be able to cut out
the paper pad. Okay, and this was from the cherry blossom. So just coordinate. This is great minds, isn't it? It's as though you knew what I was going to do.
Knew where you were going.
And then look.
Oh, that's so pretty. It's looking through the fence at the cherry blossom garden.
Get all that out.
That you're not allowed to go in.
So this is, you know, this is why, you know, we're calling this window scenes.
Yeah.
Because so many different ways that you can create scenes.
Yeah.
Through the windows, all different sorts of windows. This is a window, you know, like in those posh houses where they have like a window in the loft area. Yeah. This is one of them.
It's got a beautiful round window. You could put like
and they've got their own
stained glass in it.
Yeah, they've got their own lake and
yeah, one of them, love. One of our daydreams.
Well, we can all dream.
I all have to daydream. If you had the perfect house, what would your setting be?
In the middle of nowhere, in the country.
Right.
I'd have to have a lake. I'd have to have views across the countryside.
Yes. Yeah. And a really good work room.
I think, I'd have to have a craft room just looking out.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I don't think you could, because sort of like a nature reserve. Nature reserve. That's my dream. I do actually live in the middle of nowhere, and I look across fields, and there's a really nice dog sanctuary. That's the closest, but it's kind of mile. Well, it's probably about a mile down the road, maybe not quite a mile. But you can hear, if the winds coming the same way, you can hear the dogs. Yeah, you can hear the dogs.
Oh, it made me need to go and I'll be rescuing one every week. Oh, little things.
Look at
that looks exquisite.
And then, as I say, you could put another. Could even put one there as well. Should we put one? Have we got time? I've got to finish it off now. It looks
so
odd.
Nice. Yeah, you have to now, don't you? And it did have a. Oh, and now you're going to have to find your blue.
I'm thinking about putting a key in there as well.
Yes, I think that'd be fabulous. Like the key could go this side, couldn't it?
Lock and key, yeah.
Oh, they're so beautiful. Yeah, they're lovely. I think if I had the dream house, I definitely have, like, the craft room would be, you know, just glass.
Just windows. It has to be just windows.
Yeah. And the windows that, you know, the self-tint ones, so you don't have to have any curtains or blinds.
You don't want a lot then?
Huh?
No, you don't want a lot.
I'm winning a lot of money.
Oh, are we? Okay. I'll say we.
The car I'm not bothered about, but I don't care about that, but I want good windows. You need good light, don't you? Good light.
Do you think we are one of the very few people that, if we won the lottery, I wouldn't give up work, because I enjoy it so much? Because this is our hobby. So we're still thinking we need
do a little bit less. I'm not going to lie.
A little bit less.
I'd probably be slightly more picky and choosy.
Oh, yeah, because you could pick and choose.
Well, I'd be like,
I'm not doing late.
I'm not going to come in today, darlings. I'd be a little bit more picky and choosy, but I couldn't not work because I get bored.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Yeah, loads of animals.
Oh, you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah, true story. Yeah. I had oh no, I can't go into my weird. I had a full, if I won the lottery, I was going to open up retirement homes, but it was going to be a whole complex.
Oh,
honestly, I more or less had a business plan for it. Ridiculous.
But you've never won, so.
Never won.
But we can dream.
But I wanted it. So, like, you know, if you went into a retirement home, but you'd have your different levels. So you'd have retirement and then you'd have care homes. But so you could still take your pets in and things.
I'm not
going to put that.
I don't want. Yeah, so you've got to have your pets.
Yeah, so you don't lose your pets. And so kids would come in and you'd have a whole complex, and kids would come in to walk your dogs, look after, but then they'd find out about like what happened in that person's life and stuff. And they'd have a theatre, so they could.
So they could watch Hochanda.
I have literally got a whole business plan for my retirement / care homes. And they'd be really nice, and the people who work there get a really good wage because I think it's a very, very important job. So there you go. You can vote for me.
It's there.
Oh yes, you're I'm telling you all about my plan.
That's all right. Look at this. Look, there's the key to your
plan, isn't it?
to your
Key to your retirement home.
Leone.
From Leone, which means
There
it will
you
be a
go.
very special key.
That will be a special key. We'll pop it in a minute.
See, it'd be great if I won.
Yeah.
It'd be great. It was a good plan.
Yeah,
that one,
I don't want all holidays and stuff. I just want a big craft room. And,
I'm going to be very busy. I've got a lot of plans.
Oh.
That's ridiculously. Email us in. Yeah. Oh.
This is lovely, isn't it? It is. You're going to have so much. Back to the show, but
Yeah,
you are
back to
really
the show.
you are going to have, as with all heartfelt collections, you're going to have so much fun. But I think with this one, it's really, really going to. You're going to spend hours. You're going to be dreaming, just like Leone. You're going to be looking through the windows.
Yeah. That is exquisite.
Oh, damn, where's my key gone again?
There's your key, mate.
Losing the key. Right, that has to dry.
Yeah, you just leave that to dry. Oh, doesn't it look pretty in the centre though?
But you could put a little bow on there. Whoops.
Good grief, I've only got 2.5 minutes. That went from like 1 minute we have 15 and then all of a sudden.
I know. That's because we've
chatting away about our
gone down the retirement
dreams
home.
of winning money for some bizarre reason. Where did that come from anyway? Who knows?
You said where would your ideal...
Oh, yeah. Why did we start that? Oh, because we were looking out the window.
Yeah, we're looking out the window because I said about the big posh houses.
Yeah,
but look, I don't need one because I've got a card like this.
Yeah, beautiful. That is absolutely exquisite.
That. And you can create cards just like that.
That's stunning. Yeah, I think this is just one of the most beautiful collections from Heartfelt. It's amazing. It's amazing.
It is.
Okay, now, obviously, there's loads of goodies on the website. You can check that out. We've got them all individual. So if you want to do that, you've got that choice. The one-day special, however, is the one to go for. This is incredible, and it is so busy. It is so busy. I'm not surprised. I mean, let me just show you finished samples, because look at this, the way that you can use these. I mean, that one, that is very special, isn't it? Look at that. Take that off. And poor Nikki, because I'm going to leave that then, aren't I? Look at that. So that's cutting into the card and then making frames.
So it will cut. You can cut them separately, not like I did.
Yeah.
You know, mine was an afterthought, but...
Wow. But wow.
But it is.
It does look, it does. So you can cut into it. You can obviously cut
use your decorative papers, cut your decorative paper out without using any decorative edge, and then you can pop.
Amazing. And again, when you look at this, you know, because you've got so many different things. I mean, look at that. So that's the frame Nikki's just used, but used in a different way again. You've got these that look like beautiful doilies. What have you got there, Nikki?
And then I've got this one, look.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Yeah.
And then round the back, look.
That is so beautiful.
Hinges there, look.
Stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. It is your one-day special. £95.95. You've got your 3 flex payments. You've got a massive £24 saving. See you tomorrow, Nikki.
Yeah, but have I got... Oh,
no,
I
love.
don't know.
Bye.
I'll see you.
No, love, because I am